I can see his lights, the time of my life. With good vibes tonight and everybody alright. We gon' get it tonight, I'm fresh on my flight. We at the top floor, I'm loving these new heights. It's time to go crazy, man, I just might risk it all today in love with this life. It's tempting out here, it's in everything you like. It's hard out here when everything's in sight. I'm having too much fun, I just really want more. Feel like I'm about to lose all control. We just really getting started, I'ma be me. You do this regardless, we only live once. Let's do this the hardest, last time was big, and this is the largest. I'm having fun, we just getting started. We just getting started.
OG Team Spirit багуудын шиг амжилтанд хүрмээр байна уу? 1xbet шинэ урамшуулалд оролцоод оноо цуглуулж төрөл бүрийн шагналтай үе шатуудад ахиарай. OG Team Spirit 1xbet өөрийн замыг эхлүүл. Бид OG Team Spirit багуудыг олон улсын алдар нэр төрөх замдаа явааг харсан. Одоо харин таны ээлж ирлээ. 1xbet шинэ урамшуулалд оролцож оноо цуглуулж шинэ төвшингүүдэд хүрээд урамшуулал итлээрэй. OG Team Spirit 1xbet өөрийн замыг эхлүүл.
Толон аль хэдийн бидний амьдралын нэг хэсэг болсон. Даастуул. Эхлээд биер үгүй их. Тэгээд тайхдах. Тэгээд тоосыг нь гоох юм. E-спортын үйл явдлуудыг дагаж таны таамаглал бодит мөнгөний үнцэнтэй гэдгийг батлаарай. Хариуцлагатай тоглож энэ бол зүгээр л хөгжилдөх зорилготой гэдгийг санаарай. One click, one fan, 1xbet.
Нэг. Энэ арын юу вэ? Арын шуумыг та хэдэд өгчүүл зүгээр юм уу? За хай guys бүгдээрэнд нь шөнийн мэнд 11:37 минут болсон байна. PGL Major-ийн плей-офф эхлэх гэж байна. Major тэмцээний плей-офф эхлэх гэж байна. За Монгол баг байхгүй. Зарим нэг нь гайхаад иж магадгүй те. Юун шууд дамжуулалт ороод ирв юу болоод байна гэдэг. Монгол багуудын тэмцээн байхгүй. Одоо нөгөө яг энэ жилийн хамгийн ихний мейжер тэмцээн PGL Major Copenhagen шилдэг 8 баг хуучнаар Champions Stage плей-оффын тоглолтууд эхлэх гэж байна. Бэчта би энэ та хэдэд энэ шуумыг нь хүчмэл зүгээр санагдаад байна. Бүү. За, арын шуумыг оруулчих. Юу? Ингээ ч юу баха. Албан ёсны каст бол биш заа юу юм манайхаа. Албан ёсны каст бол биш. Өнөөдөр хэдүүлээ юу хийх гэхээр хамтдаа тоглолтоо үзнэ. Сонин очнаа яриад аль багийг дэмжиж байгаа багаа дэмжээд за надад бол дэмжиж байгаа багууд бол байгаа. Би өөрийнхөө пикмээр хийсэн багуудаа бол дэмжинэ. Саналаа жоохон дэвшлүүлчих тийм үү? Эхний тоглолт 12 цагаас эхэлнэ. Гэдэг чинь одоо 22 минутын дараа эхлэх юм уу да. Би бол одоо пикэн дээр сонгосон багуудаа л дэмжих гэдэг. Ахын пикмийг харьяа гэсэн. За би чинь пикмээр харахын тулд заавал тоглоом асах шаардлагатай болж шүү дээ, тэ. Одоо зүгээр юун дээрээс л энэ бүрстэ аимс нэгцэн сууж байгаа юм шүү. Сайхан. Эхний тоглолт Cloud9 Vitality. Эхлэн 21 минутын дараа. За өнөөдөр Cloud9 Vitality тэнгуүтээ шүн болохоор 3 цагаас Spirit Phase. За миний пикэм дээр бол шүү дээ. Эхний тоглолтын дээр Cloud9 хожин заяа. Cloud9 Vitality-ийн тоглолтын дээр Cloud9 хожин. Spirit Phase-ийн тоглолтын дээр би Spirit-ийг хожин гэж оруулсан. Маргааш шөнө дахиад тоглолтууд явагдана. Маргааш шөнө Eternal Fire Navi би Eternal Fire-ыг сонгосон. Тэгээд шөнө 3 цагаас нь Mouse G2 би G2 сонгосон. Би энэ тэмцээн дээр G2-г авраг авахулах гэж байгаа юм заяа. Би бүр тэгээд бүр G2 бүр тэр чигээр нь гранд финал руу оруулаад сонгоцсон. За мэдээж ихэнх хүмүүс бол G2-г бол сонгохгүй байх. Spirit-ийг сонгож байгаа байх, Mouse-ыг сонгож байгаа байх. Би яагаад G2-г сонгож байгаагаа нөгөө өмнөх бас стрим хийж байхад ярьсан шүү дээ. Яагаад гэх юм бол би Nico-г авраг авахулмаар байна. Nico-г авраг авахулмаар байна. CS2 major дээр Nico нэг ч удаа major-ийн авраг авч чадаагүй. Энэ удаа одоо CS2-ийн хамгийн анхны major тэмцээн дээр гараасаа гэж хүсэж байна. Хөөе. Би энийг зүгээд авах шаардлага байна. Ингээд тоглолт эхлэх байхад. Ийм битүүч шүү дээ. Одоо чинь Hatrix гэдэг битүүч. Энэ зүг өөрөө яриагаа сонсч чаддгүй. Тэгэхээр ингээд юм сан. Та нар ингээд чихээд харж агаад яриа юм ярихаар ингээд юм сонь санагдаад байна шүү дээ. Чанга сул яриад байгаа юм шиг яагаад. Тийм болоод байна. Энэ дууг нь жоохон асууч. Дуустал нь каст. Энэ каст биш шүү. Каст биш шүү манайхаа. Эхнээс нь хэлчихье. Энэ бол каст биш. Окей. Энэ бол хамтдаа үзэх watch party гэж хэлж болно заяа. Тоглолтоо хамтдаа үзнэ. Окей. Сонин хачин юмнууд ярина. Үгүй та юуг нь үзсэн үү? Нээлтийг үзсэн үү? Нээлт үзэх үед үлээ. Би нээлтийг үзээгүй. Нээлт нь болоод өнгөрсөн юм шүү дээ гүндээ бол. Ухрааж аваад нээлтийг үзчихв. Нээлт нь хэдэн минутанд эхэлсэн юм? Энэ явж шүү дээ. Сайн. Нээлтийг нэгтээ энэ дээр clean feed дээр яг харуулна үстэй. Энэ ямар амар дүрсмүүтэй харагдаад байна. Байж да манайхаа. Энэ биш үү? Энэ нэг л биш үү? Нээлт ингэж үзэхгүй. Нээлтийг ингэж үзэхгүй юм байна. Хэдүүлээ шүү дээ. Нээлтийг үзэхдээ ингэж үзэх юм байна.
Just saying, PGL production, Hooksy's going to be on stage next to me, drinking a glass of milk. How's my major today, dickhead? And I am in a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nightmare for you, but honestly, if they are able to pull this off, it would be incredible, because we cannot forget the fact that for Nico, how tantalizingly close he was in Stockholm a couple of years ago. And ever since then, it's just been a disaster after disaster for him and his lineup. But now he's got the young gun, the young goat, the baby goat, Monesi, who for me is the most informed player.
Тэгвэл түрүүний дүрсчин болоо шал өөр юм гараад. Мөн ч гэсэн ялгаагүй юм шүү. Энэ аудио хамаагүй гоё болчихсон. Тийм ээ. Map шилжээл яваад байгаа тий. Last 2 ороод ирлээ.
Greetings, Counter-Strike fans, and welcome to Copenhagen for PGL.
Email нээлт болсон юм байна. Email нээлт болоод өнгөрсөн юм байна. За. Санал асуулга явуулъя. За, тоглоомын дэлгэцэн шүү дээ. Хэдүүлээ тоглолтоо үзэхдээ ингэж үзэн заяа. Энэ дэлгэцэн дээр watch party хийж байгаа юм чинь би царайгаа гарах хэрэг байна уу? Камера гарах хэрэг байна уу? Эсвэл зүгээр хэдүүлээ full screen зөвхөн тоглоомоо үзээд үзэх үү? Санал асуулга явуулъя. За. Тоглоомын дэлгэц дээр байхгүй байна, full screen байхгүй байна. Ой, за санал асуулга явуулъя манайх энэ. Хэвлээ. Тоглоомын дэлгэц дээр би царайгаа гаргах уу? Гарга. Хэрэггүй. Full screen үзнэ. Гарга. Царайг нь харна. Одоо хэдүүлээ үзэж байгаа. 1314 хүн үзэж байгаа юм байна заяа. Хэдүүлээ. Нэг 50% саналаа өгч хөтөл болно шүү дээ. 700 саналаа өгч хөтөл. За, Туркууд очицсан. Eternal Fire бол бас амар үстэй. 630 хүн. За 700 нэр төслөө дөө. Өнөөдөр 2 тоглолт үзэн хэдүүлээ. За 700 нэр таслаа. 700 нэр таслаа. Гаргыг гэсэн 63% байна заяа. Гаргыг гэсэн нь 62%, хэрэггүй гэсэн нь 37% гэсэн байна. Voltron тоглоомын дурс хараад яах вэ? Full screen K-ийн царай хараад л сууж. За ингээ за. Би тийм амар нялахгүй заяа. Манайха. Ингээд тэгэнгүүтээ бачаараа би эндээс би энийг хуулж аваад копи гээд энэ тоглоомын төрс яагаад ингэж нэг ороод нэг гараад байгаа юм бэ? Сонирхолтой. Бум иш ороод. Алло. Тэгээд жижигсгээд тоглоомын дүрс чинь яг хаана юу орж ирэх вүлээ. Тэрнээсээ хамаарж байгаа. За би яаж суух вэ? Яг энэ хэвд сууж заяа. Тэгэнгүүт ингэж хасаад ингэж сууж явах вэ? Ингэж сууж явах. C зураг авахулж байгаа юм шиг болчихлоо шүү дээ. C зураг авахулж байгаа юм шиг болчихлоо. Өшөө зүүм л гинэ. Ингээ үцгүй хэлээ. Яг болж байна уу? Эй. Банкс гараад ирлээ. Яриа сонсохдохгүй юм уу тэгээд? За багуудаа дуудаж гаргаж ирэх гэж. Арай биш ээ гинэ. Хөөе. Энэ яриа сонсохдохгүй болохоор ч тэгээд ямар балаа юм бэ? Хэдүүлээ англи яг энэ нээлтэн дээр нь англиг нь үзэж байгаа. Яг тоглолтоо оруулаад ирэхээр юуг нь үзчихвөө? Тэгэхөө.
Denmark is the kingdom of Counter-Strike. And Denmark has given us their royal arena for these teams to do battle and fight it out to crown the first ever champion of Counter-Strike 2. Legends will be made here. It is our 20th major. This is history that you will all witness in front of you. So let me ask you, are you ready? Well, let's bring on our first team, Cloud9. They've come here and they've looked so good. They've defied the odds. They've come in with a unique style and performance. And you cannot forget, there is 4 major champions on this roster, and they are proving all the doubters and all the haters wrong. So let me hear it. It's Cloud9!
Cloud9 хөөцөстэй шивхний тоглолтын дээр. Миний пикэн дээр Cloud9 байгаа. Cloud9 очихстой. Хоббит юм алгаа ярьдаа. Яа, хүмүүс мангар бүүлээд байдаг нас ой. Өдөөчтэй. Хоббит юм алгаа хөрх юм те.
Their opponents.
За одоо бүр амар
previous major champions. A slightly new look for CS2. But this team, they are always looking for victory. Doesn't matter what team shows up, doesn't matter what player performs. These guys want to go for the back-to-back major championships. But they need to deliver with everyone giving 100%. The question is, will it be V for victory today? This is Vitality!
Vitality-г дэмжиж байгаа хүмүүс нэ хамаагүй байгаа хөө ойлгомжтой. Бүү. За манай үзэгчнэр ер нь аль руу нь явж байгаа юм? Аль багийг дэмжиж байгаа юм бэ? C9 Vitality. Миний пикэм дээр C9 байгаа болохоор би C9-ыг дэмжиж байгаа.
We're looking at our first quarter-final game. These teams are ready. Boomich, come up here with me. Apex, come on over. The players will take their seat and get ready for this battle.
Кастагаа адилхан дэмжих болохгүй гинэ. Хой бүүн гэж хэлсэн чи хоббит гараад ирсэн шүү дээ.
Hello, Hobbit. How are you?
Very good.
I like the hat. Is this?
Яга
you
бүүн гэж гарч
explain to me?
ирсэнгүү?
Yeah, it's like Kazakh traditional hat, yes. It calls takia.
Okay, I like it. You're looking good. Now, the last time you guys were on this stage, right? It was a big moment for you guys to reach in and succeed with this roster. What does it feel like to be here right now?
Yeah, I already said that I'm very happy to be here to play in
Хой.
this
Францын
game.
төрийн дуулалтыг дуулаад байна.
Amazing crowd in front of my family.
Хоббитыг ерөөсөө
And
ярьж
yeah,
ахтана.
I hope it's going to be a
Тоохгүй.
big show.
Now, how much improvement have you seen in your team throughout this major so far? Can you see a difference?
I mean, everyone can see the difference. I mean, it's all about chemistry, and we try to create and adapt
Яа,
our play
зүгээр энэ
style
хөгжөөнд дэвшсэн
for
бол бүгд юуны
everyone. So of
талтай
course
байна.
we're improving, not
Vitality.
fast like we wanted, but still we're improving.
You guys always want more, you always want to do it fast, but we have seen these improvements. But going up against Vitality, it's not been the easiest of games for you, at least on this stage, but you did beat them at the RMR. How's your confidence right now to take them down where it matters most?
I mean, Vitality is one of the best teams in the world. Of course, it's going to be hard to play versus them every time. And it doesn't matter what form they have, what shape they have, especially on crowd here in front of amazing crowd. It's going to be hard, but still, we believe that we can do further.
Okay, let's see if you can. For you, Apex, you've had success in this arena, but you've also had a few days to prepare, to recover. Is everyone at 100% now?
Yes, we are. We are. Group stage has been pretty rough, not gonna lie, but no, we all at 100% and we will show that we are a playoff team.
And when you say show you're a playoff team, you're the last
Apex-ийг
team to win
тэрүүлээл
inside
тэгээд
the Royal
дууссан.
Arena.
Apex
Do you feel
уурлал
like you
keyboard-оор
have
нэг
what it
цогцол
takes to do
хажууд
it
нь
again?
завгүй айгаа сандар.
Of course, it's an arena we know, even though we lost also, me and Zaiwu lost a few years ago against Navi here. But yeah, I think we feel good here and I hope to feel good again.
You got a smile on your face while saying it. Now, if I look at two members of your team in Mezzi and Flames, they don't have that experience here when it comes to the major and being deep in
That's
these
a good
playoff
one,
runs. What did you tell them today to help them get ready? What was that speech looking like?
Well, I will not tell all my secrets, but well, it's just to focus on Counter-Strike and know what we know to do. We played pretty well last year at some tournaments. This year well, and some of them no. But it's all about us and all about the way we're going to enter the game, and just focusing on CS is going to be enough.
And do you think you learned from your mistakes last time against Cloud9?
Well, that was a RML tournament. It's a lot different. Now it's a big game, so we're going to be way more tension for both teams. So we beat them 3 times last year. Why not a 4th time now?
I like it. A lot of confidence as well. Guys, fist bump, shake hands, whatever you want to do. Copenhagen, the teams are ready. But are you? No. Copenhagen, are you ready? That's more like it. Let's kick it off. Vitality taking on Cloud9.
Yeah, thanks a lot, James. Are you ready for this death segment? We've got to bring it now.
I'm ready.
So look, Vitality, we've got to talk about it. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong for them here in Copenhagen. Let's start by talking about Ziwu. Obviously, the talisman. You know, this incredible player, one of the best rookies we saw until Dong just smashed out the stratosphere. And he came in sick.
Энийг нь үзэж болно. Манайд аль биесний хэрэг байж байгаа. Англи каструуд нь яриад явна гэсэн үг. Эсвэл англи каструудынхаа дуугийн тэр чигээр нь хааж агаад хэдүүлээ clean feed зөвхөн тоглолтынхоо төрсөн аваад үзнэ. Касттай гоё штэ. Кастгүй кастгүй зөө. Кастгүй. Дахиад болтгоо. За Cloud9-ыг дэмжиж байгаа нь ер нь бол бараг л ойрхон юм байна дөө манайхаа. C9-ыг дэмжиж байгаа нь бол арай л их байгаа юм шиг байна. За, санал асуулга явуулсан. Юм болгоныг санал асуулга шийддэг боллоо тий. Англ касттай үзэх үү? Яаж үзэх вэ? Англ каст ард нь явж байг. Кастын дууг хаагаад хідүүлээ ярий.
here in the Royal Arena to prove that you're back
Хитүүлээ
to
гэдэг
your
нь багтдаггүй.
level. Now you ask about Vitality, I take the flip side of that
За.
conversation. I say they prove to themselves
Пум.
that they have the quality from within to win games when he's on average. That is a strong statement to have.
За
and it's a
санал асуулга
reminder
явсан.
to everybody for the flavor
Яаж
of
үзмээр
the
вэ?
lineup that you can
Англи
always
каст ард нь явж байг гэдэг нь болохоор яг одоо явж байгаа юм заяа. Ард нь ингээд жишээ нь ингээд яриад байна шүү дээ. Өнөөдрийн каст нь одоо хин болоо мэдэхгүй. Краудын дуу нь бол байгаа. Хоёр дахь сонголт нь болохоор кастын дууг нь хаагаад хідүүлээ ярих гэдэг нь гейм саунд нь байх юм шүү. Гейм саунд нь байна. Гейм саунд нь байгаа, бүх чимээнүүд нь байж байгаа. Ганц ялгаа гэдэг юм бол англи яриа хийж байгаа хүнийх нь л англи яриа байхгүй гэсэн. Бус юм нь бол бүгд байгаа.
I think it's been a work in progress for Vitality to get the best out of him, but we have gotten to that point now. We have gotten to the point where he is one of the 5 best players in the world, and he continues to deliver. You talk about Flames, that's right. Huge X factor moving into this game. We're talking about a young kid when it comes to the stage, fresh, rookie as hell, needing.
Game sound байгаа бол за Vito-г нараа. Яг нөгөө clean feed дээр зарим нэг дүрснүүд нь байхгүй. Одоо жишээ нь яг энэ Vito бол байхгүй. Миний сандлаа жоохон доошлуулчих. Хөл өрөвдөд байна.
But I think the map pool is pretty much decided. The bans are relatively obvious. Now Vitality go for the Inferno. It has been a stronghold. It has been a stronghold for them. And if you're Cloud9, do you go for an overpass or a Mirage? Oh! Holy hell! Why have you done that? They go for Anubis. They pick it when they could have had him as a third.
За энийг сонссон зүгээр юм байна манайхаа. Англи каст нь явж. Сонсол хаалаа за.
That's a massive mistake. Picking overpass. There is no way in hell Vitality would have banned out Anubis. It was supposed to be Inferno. It was supposed to be overpass getting picked by Cloud9 and Anubis as a decider coming in. They've just been gifted.
Listen, the only way I can look at it is that Cloud9 is ready to call their own numbers on the bad side of the map. That's the only reason I can see, because they would have had to have this conversation on
За энэ Vito-н дээр л яагаад байна да?
They would have had to start on a T-side. Maybe they say, you know what, we don't want to deal with this. We believe in our Anubis. If we go to 3, no matter the half, no matter the side, we can pounce. And Mirage is obviously a little bit of a weakness for Vitality. It's not at the very top. So I almost feel like there is an injunction for Vitality to win 2-0. You have to put them to bed real quick. Don't let it go to Mirage.
Yeah, well, Mirage can get messy. 100% agree with you right there. Look, you can dissect the minds of a Cloud9.
Anubis сонгоод overpass сонгоогүй Anubis сонгосныг нь л
But man, they better have their A game.
байхад байна.
We're talking about Axile. Axile is so instrumental on the CT side. They've been winning that map primarily on the CT side thanks to Axile just being so much more, playing with so much more energy, so much more fire, so to speak. So if he doesn't step up, this one's a 2 over Vitality, Rich.
Yeah, well, we will see. We will see.
За кастинг хин гарч ирэх үү?
So great that we are so grateful that we got to do this and talk about it.
Machine Sponge? No.
And at home. But it is now time.
Хэд хүртэл гарах боломжтой вэ?
People who will be telling this story. I am so
Кастер
honored
гарч
for the
ирж
first time in a major to throw it over to Harry and Hugo.
Harry Hugo.
Thank you, Richard. The most stacked playoff bracket in Counter-Strike major history. On one side, Cloud9.
За энэ ярьж байгааг нь сонсоод үзсэн гоё. Энэ watch party шүү манайхаа. Энэ cast биш шүү. Дахиад хэлээ. Одоо нөгөө түрүү ярьжсэнээс хойш хамаагүй олон хүмүүс ороод ирсэн байх шиг байна те. Энэ cast биш.
Afternoon, no less. You're about to witness history. You guys are the beating heart of this arena. You guys are the orchestra that everything is accentuated behind. So Copenhagen, make some noise!
Яа. Энтэн үтсэн гоё юм бэ нөө. Юу ярьчих вэ? Vito-нуудыг оруулчих уу хэдүүлээ? Inferno, Anubis, Mirage.
It's Anubis, it's Mirage, and it's Cloud9 on the T side by choice. Vitality, they've had ZywOo
Inferno, Anubis, Mirage.
right now this international squad
Inferno,
more than ever.
Vitality-г сонголт хийсэн те.
Revolving door of entry fraggers. Power from
Inferno,
Electronic,
okay,
from
Vitality.
Axel, from Hobbit. Who will step up today?
Vitality. Anubis, C9.
And that's if we're going to get good numbers out of Spinks on this CT side, man. He's been the go-to. He's been the guy to watch. Him and Flames have made up for that gap in firepower from ZywOo's absence. We know that he's been feeling under the weather. We know he's not felt up to it. But he's feeling back in form here, right in time for the playoffs. And it looks like they are going to go walking into ZywOo.
Cast хийвэл дээр дээ. Cast хийхгүй манайхаа. Зүгээр тайван гоё үзэж байгаа. Өө энэ камер арай биш үү?
The hit is coming his way. ZywOo is on the boost. Pitch a perfect position for the point man of Vitality, but smoked out, locked out. ZywOo's got to tee up flashes. It's Apex first point of contact. They move in, and Apex falls immediately.
За, гарбуны раунд авдаг шүү дээ. Cloud9 би Cloud9-ыг дэмжиж байгаа шүү. Нуугаад явах. Би бол зүгээр C9-ыг дэмжиж байгаа шүү. Тэр чигээрээ.
He's waiting for reinforcements. A disaster. He wanted to be involved. He wanted to have some say-so in how this site take goes down. But instead it's Vitality, a man down, slow on the retake here. Past the coffins, Cloud9 aren't giving them a thing. Cloud9 aren't fighting. No kills given over yet. And
there's... За, электроник яагаад гарч гоод гэсэн. Dark руу 2 уу. Ее!
More from Spinks. There's so many more players ready to help him. Messi answers back and it's just perfecto.
Wow.
That
was a clinical execute from Cloud9, but cowering in the back of the site. Vitality.
Дахиад жоохон тиссэн бол раунд авдаг шүү.
What a start from Spinks. Questions on whether these players can do it on the big stage. Questions for Flames, but Spinks is undeniable.
За, нэг үзэх арга нь энэ байна. За ёо. Одоо би та хэдэд яг ялгааг нь харуулъя. За. Нэг үзэх арга нь энэ байна. За, нөгөө үзэх арга нь шүү дээ, тэ. Нөгөө үзэх арга нь шүү дээ, тэ. Ана. Нөгөө үзэх арга нь энэ. За ингээд нэг раунд явж үзье заа хэвдээ. Оо ямар ч юм бэ. За энэ дээр нь бол кастинг юм аа. Гэхдээ бууны юм яаж байгаа. Каст гэдэг чинь бас настер шүү дээ, тий. Монголоор каст хийхгүй бол англи байсан дээр штэ. Yes. Дими юм бэ нөө каст нь гоё. Окей. За, кастер нь шилжлээ. Хэдүүлээ ялгааг нь л мэдэрсэн. Энэ. Ингээд.
Deep smoke gives them the semblance of control, but Cloud9 playing patient, waiting to take it.
За. Жоон жонголч.
Look at the freedom. Fall back to the other side. Let's hope Flames has a re-smoke back at the B's.
Хөөе, энэ тэмцээн дээр нэрээ Орсуудын тал дээр бас айгүй тийм асуудалтай юмнууд гарч ирсэн гэж хэлээ. Мэдээ уншижсэн бэ? Тэгсэн чинь Дайны юуных нь сайд юм бэ? Орсуудыг энэ тэмцээн дээр авчирч оролцуулах тал дээр дургуйстай илэрхийлсэн. Гэсэн бэлээ. Орс Украины дайнаас болоод шүү дээ, тэ. Орс тоглогч нарыг Орс багийн давчрахыг нь хязгаарлах талаар ярьсан гэдэг. Тэгээд одоо энэ тэлбэг нөгөө финал зохион байгуулж байгаа газар шүү дээ. Стадион. Энд нь хүртэл Орс тоглогч нарыг оруулах тал дээр ер нь жоохон бодолтой баймаар байна гэсэн тийм юм ярьсан. Яа, за перфект онцаа. Force усайны.
That's a clean round for Vitality. That's everything they wanted to be. Reassuring. Flames gives it up at just the right time.
Чат харахгүй тоглолтоо үзээ бро. Үгүй харин чатаа хараад чи watch party гэдэг чинь шүү дээ. Хамтдаа үзээд ярилццаагаад. Тоглогчд нь одоо ямар ч буруу байх вэ? Харин тийм ер нь бол тийм. Тоглогчдод хөөрхөн хамтдаг л буруу бол байхгүй л дээ. Одоо тэгээд Орс Украин хосолсон тоглогчтой гэдэг ч юм уу тийм баг энэ чинь ганцхан явж шүү дээ. Spirit. Spirit-д 4 Орс 1 Украин явж байгаа. За их орсон. За би ч одоо Cloud9-ыг дэмжлээ. Cloud9 чи миний пик юм шүү дээ. Энэ тоглолтын дээр Cloud9 хожих хэвээр.
got put on blast out there. His whole life spewed out onto the internet. And
Дараагийн тоглолтын дээр чинь Spirit Phase, Spirit өчөх ёстой.
But everything. Him as a person had to make a comeback. And he's found a home here in Cloud9. He's called the blinder so far. I mean, Cloud9 fell down once through their run at the major.
Cloud9 have lost only one series on their entire circuit run, including the RMR, where they beat Vitality, right? They came through with only an L to Spirit. That's acceptable.
Yeah, саний нэг ямар хэлээр ороод ирвэ.
For Vitality, easy kills on the pistols in middle. It was always meant to be a 3-0.
Spirit Phase үзэх юм уу? Үзнэ. Шүн үзнэ. Одоо ингэн за Cloud9 чи 2-0-дод гараад ирэн заяа. Cloud9 2-0-д чадах юм болоо яах юм бол. Mirage гараад ирэх юм бол сая дээр Blade нэрийн яриа яваад байна шүү дээ, тэ. Mirage гараад ирэх юм бол ер нь тоглолт нэлээ эвгүй болж магадгүй. А сая overpass сонгохдохгүй Anubis гараад ирж байгаа энэс болоод баг шууд 2-0 гэж магадгүй үзлээ.
This is our real look at it, right? 4-0 to open, and now he gets to don that AWP.
And I love how the best looked at him because again, it's major playoffs where I was not looked as good as.
Маргааш ажил төрөлтэй хичээл номтой хүмүүс байна уу? Манайхан дунд.
This is where it really matters. At those majors, where you write your legacy, and even though Vitality.
Зарим 10 жил үчин баг өнөөдөр амсчих шиг байна шүү дээ, тэ. Ажилтны хүмүүс бол байгаа.
That's not enough. Not for this team of superstars.
Байн. Юу бодож байна манайхаа? Маргааш өглөө ажилтаа юу бодож байна? За ядаж ихний тоглолтоо үзчихээ тэгээд унтъя гэж бодож байна та нар. Энэ тоглолтыг үзээд Cloud9-ыг хожуулчаа тэгээд унтцгаая. За энэ үе buy round ш. Одоо эндээс эхлээд buy round авах хэрэгтэй. Одоо хэдүүлээ юу гэж ярьлаа? Apex-ыг уурлуулаад чирээгээ балбуулна. Тэнгүүд нь заюу хажууд нь сандар нь цочно. Юусе тийм юм болох хэрэгтэй байна. Oh, яадаг нийт вэ? За хоёр смоктой. Моли явахгүй.
Once again hitting that kind of 50-second mark as Cloud9 look to go back, grab the
Моли байхгүй штэ. 8. Хоёр смоктой яа тийм бэ? Орно штэ.
They get that smoke out of Apex and Electronic tries to play his hand through it. But Apex doesn't miss a beat. And when you repel that first man in, Vitality know they've just bought themselves an extra 15-20 seconds here with that smoke down.
За явсаа execute явсаа. Go. Spinks ирлээ. Оо энэ мод одоо штэ янз бүр мод юу.
Flames blinded, the flashes will work for now, and Spinks is overran. They know about this double setup in the back, and Apex is run down.
That's more like it.
Браво. Хорош.
Break through a triple defense out of Vitality over towards B. And out of all the ways you could have looked to post your first round on the board, that is a nice way to do it. Even though Vitality knew what was going on, Vitality go a man up off of Apex, getting that kill to Electronic. It's not enough to win them the round.
Манайхан жир нь бол 50-50 өвдөө шүү дээ. C9 дээр дэмжиж байгаа хүмүүс нэрээ их байсан.
That's what their game plan has been so far, right? Just standard B execution, just trying to entry together. I think Electronics players understandable. It feels like he has a timing on that push as the smoke blooms, but Apex holds strong still.
Spirit
Spinks a little discombobulated, pushing before his team are ready to fight, hiding out in the smokes.
Стадион дээр хүмүүсийн урд гарч иж тоглож байгаа.
A fiery round for Cloud9 to start this series. This map was never meant to be theirs, but without their safe pick of overpass.
Заюугийн бие минийрээ гайг болсон юм лөө. Үлдсэн байсан гэсэн. Группшны тоглолтууд дээр. Малгайгаа хэдэн жил өмсөж байгаа. Энэ малгайг ч одоо юу хэдэн жил. Юу өмсөж ирсэн шүү дээ.
Cloud9 who kind of sidestepped the veto, changed it up. Without Anubis in at the second,
will
that be a veto that they can
Alibabaгийн нөгөө юу лээ.
This was a
WSG
map, so Cloud9 have certainly had time and a chance to prep for this.
19 он чүү 5 жил
Looks like their goal is just to keep on abusing B.
Яа нөгөө дабл
Certainly
нэг
seen
хийж
two
байгаа юм.
faces of this man on our screens right here over towards these B holds.
За, Exile.
For an apartments, Exile is he ready for Mezzi? He is! Flick back onto it!
Okay.
Mezzi thought he had that dead to rights.
Exile шүү дээ.
So Cloud9, we saw what they could do 4v5. What do they do now that they've got the advantage?
Electronic.
Take it even further. Apex
Бэдэр авчихсан. За Apex ер нь тийрэхэд ойрхон байна.
It's the best they can do in this situation. They just have to hope Cloud9 misread this, overthink this, make a mistake. Cloud9 have the room to send a probe, a lurk, and just given what they've already shown us in this map, this B site has been so tantalizing. So once that bomb's picked up and Electronic makes his claim on Banana, this may just be that triple save for Vitality.
Одоо тэгэл Cloud9 юу
Especially
Vitality save
smoke
штэ.
blocking you at B. Cloud9 are keeping count. They know Vitality have 2 more. But seeing none of this side
Hobbit очоод 2-ыг унгаах юм байна.
It feels like Boomich is calling their bluff in this instance, right? Doesn't believe, because it feels like, you know, what Apex and the Vitality boys want Cloud9 to anticipate.
Фугас ивлж байгаа 3-1 гэж очоод. That's where all the rounds have ended. Hobbit 3400-ийг нэг хангалттай. Чад үсчихэл да яа дээ.
But they don't bite down on that bullet. Instead, it will just be Cloud9 moving into an empty B site and a 3-man save forced from Vitality.
Axel and Electronic both getting their entry kills, right? Axel's was pretty phenomenal on that flick on Apartments, and he has been the biggest question mark in Cloud9 for some time. This guy was the top 5 player in the world back-to-back last year, not even on the rankings, not even relevant. And now, even since Cologne, he's been struggling a lot on LAN, struggling a lot in CS2. He's trying to build back in. But in that elimination stage, he put up his second best LAN performance of his career. So a return to form for Axel at the picture-perfect time for Cloud9.
Hobbit бол хүндлэмээр тоглогч шүү. Мейжрийн аваргал авч үзээгүй авсан штэ. Гамбитер авсан штэ. And God help me win major. All of Meister, I love you.
He has to play for his life in these games, and he's delivered across the board here at the major.
Yeah, that's despite a very slow
First
start.
of all of Meister, I love you. Second,
different players being able to step up at different points in
God help me
stages,
win
really.
the major.
And Perfecto has remained consistent across both two. Every other player has been a little up and down, having a strong start, slow finish, or vice
Memories of
versa.
CSGO.
But if
Өөсөн үү
Cloud9
гинэ.
were ever going to upset
Уйлаагүй.
Vitality, we
Тэгээ
need
төсөлийн
Axel,
хэсэг
we
нь
need
аюу гоё бат.
Electronic. The latter of
Яг
which
тэр
is
нэг
the guy who
төсөлийн
stepped
хэсэг дээр
up to
ингээд шоксныг аюу гоё автроо игээд тэгээд ингээд бүгдээрээ ингээд инээгээл гарч ирээл ярьж байгаа юм шиг. Тэр хэсэг нь аюу гоё юм бэлээ.
So
Надад
put
бол
up or shut up
таалагдсан.
for
Аюу гоё
Cloud9 right
таалагдсан.
now, they're answering the call.
Yeah, 2 in a row. Vitality can feel this one really closing up, and their control they once
Давхар
had
яриа
over winning the
5-5
pistol
маа
that
гинэ.
high they
Арих
were
нь яриг нь
riding.
хаагаа
Took
ичваа.
it away from them here. There was a timeout called at the end of that last round. Time to talk it over.
Жохон сулчгаа.
Apex, a 15-year veteran.
Давхар яриа.
That's right. Let's see what he's cooked up in that timeout.
Finally, Zywoo making a play, or at least attempting to. He's been awfully passive since getting the AWP. I think
За манайх энэ раундыг авъя.
Cloud9 have even seen it, and he's playing an instant.
За Apex-ийг л дахиад чихэж өгмөрөө.
Or rather reinforcing. Grenades grabbed for this B defense. Double pit setup. It leaves the wrap open. Cloud9 don't know that though. They feel like their read, their calls have been on the money so far.
За юу вэ? Чи чинь бүр гуруулаа яваад ирчихэж байгаа юм уу? Apex flash орсон байгаа дээ нү те. Яа, за энэ авсийлээ. Ялла бум. Perfect өгтө flash гаргацсан байна. Хөөе, хийсэнгүү. Гуруулаа Apex-аараа. Базар. За амар шүү. Бидний дахиад нэг хүн байгаад шүү. Бидний дахиад нэг байгаа. За Exile. Exile-ийн буудалт яагаад байна?
Apex fast through up Banana, all the way in the top mid. Zywoo making noise over at long. Right now, you just need 1 kill in the right direction from Apex.
Яа энэ хүн анхаарал гол нь Apex одоо зүгээр шүү дээ. Нэг амар даруулаач Exile-д. Дарууллаа. 3-2-1.
Axel dead. Apex leads the charge.
За Boomich.
Now it's Boomich ready for 2 players up through the short side. Boomich rising above this smoke. Left to
Юу вэ?
brings it home for Cloud9.
What a disaster! Both guns run dry, and the Glock beats the Deagle. On 4 health, they spammed in through the smoke. They don't stop the captain of Cloud9. Not in this clutch. What a read that they both wrapped round as well. Boomich just gives up long entirely, plays on top of the box, and all set up by stupendous shots from Axile. Cloud9 with that X factor and a third round.
За юу юм байна да.
Promising start to the round from Zaiwu as well, and when he's got the hot hands like that, it's so hard to put a stop to him. It ends up being super ugly.
За юу юм байна да. За одоо Apex чихүүлнэ. Flames-ийн үлэнд орно ямар амар нэг завсч.
Forced to concede. Cloud9, a slow, methodical, painstaking T side so far, running these rounds down to the final 30 seconds every time.
And the way that round ends is a bit of a problem for.
Айоо, би манайханд л гээд байна өөй. Cloud9-ыг манайханд нээд вэ нүл гэж манайх штэ угс ойлгомжтой штэ. Hobbit нээд энэ Hobbit ч гэхдээ тэр банан руу ороод ирсэн юм штэ. За 1 2 3
Boomich and Perfecto light up the pistols as they attempt to aggro down Banana.
Oh, Axel буудалд үрсэн амар байна. Дахиад
Axel is not missing a beat right now.
Axel амар ууч.
For this guy to keep it going, that elimination stage performance at 1.35 rating.
Mezzi
dragged them even further through the quarterfinal.
Mezzi.
This round's already decided.
Axel-ийн буудалд амар байна.
Vitality to celebrate.
За одоо мөнгө нь яаж байгаа вэ? 2000-тай, 1400-тай. Vitality-гийн биг штэ. Өнөөдөр Cloud9 хожоод шүн Spirit хожоод маргааш маргааш 12 цагт болчихно.
Someone who has to rebuild everything about himself to come back in this Cloud9 squad. He's really
маргааш 12 Eternal Fire Navi. Eternal Fire хожоод шөнийн 3 цагийн тоглолтын дээр G2 хожоод G2 Mouse гээв. G2 Mouse style G2. Би бол Никог аврах болох гэж зэрж байна. Nico man.
Looking to lap them entirely. Got a rebuy, got an AWP, it's glass.
За Apex-ийг хэрүүлэхэд л ойрхон байгаа шүү дээ.
And the trade of nades has been a consistent factor. I'd say for the most part Vitality have won that out. It's not necessarily led to them winning rounds though.
If anything, that's the even wilder part, right? Oftentimes, it used to be the case if you were winning that banana util fight, you would go on to win the banana control, but that's not been the story of this game so far.
This is going to be a very early X-Second change.
No, slow,
drawn-out rounds, and even though Vitality take control, if they don't rotate the combat, it could go wrong.
Cloud9 really
they're ready to hit that other side.
Хүүкси зүгээр 25 алаад дуусган заяа. Эхний матыг. Дараагийн мат дээр нь за тэгэл Hunter Nico 2 carry хийчихлээ. За манайхаа Apex-ийг хэрүүлэх байгаа штэ. Энэ заяа яаж юу болоод байна.
Waiting at Banana, so the route through CT is the best bet in for Cloud9. Axel puts the hurt on. Boomich caught in rotation. That bomb is now coming back. Transitions.
Flames, Mezzi. Бигин сайд тоосон, ангийн сайд тоосон. За Mezzi гунгаа тэгээд раунд авчихвал бүр гоё штэ. Буунуудын бүгдийг хурааж аваад тэг зав. 14 секунд гүц. Йоо, Axel-ийн болтол бас наад шиг байна да. 2007 оны K шиг л болж байна да.
Hitting every headshot, every flick. Every opener right now that Cloud9 need, getting kills on both bomb sites.
Huxi carried, GG.
Vitality feeling the burn on their map pick, their home safe map. The map they took Cloud9 down on last time.
2007 оны над шиг.
Right now an empty CT side once we've hit rifle rounds. Cloud9 in full control.
Занга гарбуу штэ. Apex дээр очиж дарч хэлтэй. За одоо нээд рүү яваад орсон. Apex яг тэгнэ. Дахиад нээд үү?
triple setup, but that re-smoke again buys time.
Моли доор зүгээр. Бис рүү хөгөөл нээд болчих.
So many B stacks as well in this map. Cloud9 have defeated every single one.
За өөдөөс нь тэгсэн флаш версэн байгаа тийм. Nice. Electronic. Apex суулаад энэ дараа. Зүгтэй. Apex-ийг тийм ихтэй шүү. Apex дээр камер очмоор байна. Apex-ийн тэрж байгааг хармаар байна. Memories of CS2 Mongolian version дээр 2007 оны K байгаа юу гинэ. Memories of 1.6 гэдэг дээр гарч ирж штэ.
He's been the consistency. He's been the guy for Vitality. Their dream again to this position alive in spite of Zywoo's absence. And so Spinks trying to get us all believing. 1 kill on the Deagle already. Zywoo offering up assistance with the flash bang, but Spinks got the kills at Banana.
За Zywoo
Can't get away with it.
Хүшээ цагчин амир болж байгаа юм байна шүү дээ. Энэ бомб дина хийчих юм бол энэ бүр яг онцлоо хөөе.
Zywoo's trying to steal the
Юу смугтосоо аварч байгаа юу? Йоо.
Perfecto just dodges capture.
Толгойн цухуугаал.
And so it's another one of these clutches for Messi. Another clutch that might just slip through the fingers of Vitality. Cloud9 keeps shutting them down. And since that pistol, since the anti-ecos, Vitality haven't found anything.
And it's not even close.
Hobbit.
Losing unwinnable clutches. Cloud9 keep this colossal T-side building. 2 timeouts used already for the Vitality squad. We're not even through that first half.
Сэтгэл дундуур буцахад ойрхон байна да.
There was a chance, a glimmer of hope on that bomb denial. A perfect reposition.
Гэхдээ Zywoo сая яг тэр багны араас бас яах гэж шүү. Юу төлөж шүү. Бомплент хийжсэн үнээр. Hobbit K2 төстэй харагдаад байгаа юм даа гинэ. Намайг ч юм бол юу яадаг шүү дээ. Никотэй адилхан. Царайгаараа.
Why not? This is the best map to avoid it on that T side.
This stat line right here is a huge problem, right? We said how consistent Spinks has found himself, how he's kind of been the back.
Намайг ч юм бол одоо Никотэй л их царайгаараа төстэй гэдэг юм да.
Currently Axel, half of his kills are on Spinks, half of his kills are shut down.
Яа, электроник бол гоё гарч ирсэн дээ. Өөдөөс нь олоо байлаа л да.
That's going to trigger a bit of a response out of Cloud9. Faster rotate away from B.
Into who, you ask? Into the woo.
This has got to be his moment. This has got to be his time. Right place, right
За
time.
энэ үү. Жохон сэхэл авах гэдэг шүү.
Cloud9 still look undeterred. They want to follow through with this.
Оо энэ басгүй юу вэ? Цэцэг мэцэгний ард ороо зогссон.
Great off angle for Spinks.
Энэ нэр ямар игүү байршлээ те. Цэцэгний ард гараа зогсчихдаг.
Zywoo coming to them. Spinks is going to crunch at the same time. That smoke up does nothing to deny the inevitable.
За байж байгаа. Энэ Apex-ийн хүн гарч ирэл.
Cloud9, Axel can't save them here surely. This one is too far gone.
Унсан бахаа дээр. За зүгээр. За time out.
You can see he's feeling it, man. The snappy aim back to long.
Манай groove анд байна уу?
Can't expect him to offer up.
Манай groove анд одоо шууд нэг time out оруулаад ирмээр шүү.
1v3 his team churned up over in mid.
Гүё.
And that's a nice turning point for Vitality. They finally shut down one of these rounds where, even though they find the opener, that's not been safe in the past. I think that's one of Boomic's great qualities, actually, is he's so good at having solutions and contingency plans in place. So even if they don't win that first fight, there's always more to go off of. We even saw him doing that back in the old Na'Vi. Now he's doing it here in Cloud9.
За Apex хаана байна? Бэрүүгээ явсан байна.
For major winners for Cloud9, it's a core of a major winning squad.
Ганцаараа тоглож чадахгүй одоо.
All those years ago in Stockholm, we're not far from it now.
Оо энэ sound юу вэ? За Apex унда.
Right their wrongs. Can Vitality build off of a
Apex
single round in a midst of nowhere? Apex 1-for-1. There's still flames to help. And he has been solid. Giving up, going back to this B bomb site, not overextending. So again, the call must be made for Cloud9. They don't know about this stack right now. It's that dice roll to avoid it.
1 минут.
Hit the nail on the head every time before. Can they knock that nail into the coffin of vitality?
Ямар амар токсик хүмүүс явж байна бас. Чат мат. Яагаад юм токсик хүмүүс сүүлийн үед их ороод ирв?
They've hit the golden window. Spinks in with the backstab, and
right
now
no
one's looking. Spinks has got the round on a platter right here. Takes out that first man and then disappears.
Яа, Dragon Sight-ийн хүмүүс шууд буцаад татчлаа. Одоо Spinks-ийг унгахгүй болоо тэгээд.
Unless they want to save
for
the final round of the half, but Cloud9 have almost unlimited money. They need to go. They need to commit into the site, into Flames.
Flames is still want to get past, but Vitality.
За Hobbit Axel яг л гой будж байгаа хоёр байна шүү дээ.
Something called it off, and so for now,
Шидэх юм байна байхгүй.
playing it down to the wire.
7 секунд bomb plan 5 секунд хүү. Юу ихэд ам бомб.
The time gets away from them. That is a wild way to have given up this round, and then
Юу ихэд ам бэ Hobbit.
Doesn't even matter. Not really. It's a calamity for Cloud9 trying to clear everything. They don't have time for that.
They just don't believe they've been given the site for free. They don't believe it. They don't buy.
It's a perfect call for Vitality. 4v2, they can play the retake. They've already shown they can do it man down. Why not 2 men up? Use that util, go in as a unit rather than...
Сая яах вэ гэхдээ bomb plan хийгөөж гисэн 3 хүн гачлаа л да.
Really nice call, but Cloud9 definitely cooked the books.
За time out орчихсон.
Beyond belief on the B side.
За Groove-с time out орж ирсэн. Аль түрүүнд хэлсэн шүү дээ time out аваад таа гэж.
That's a sign of a few nerves, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it was Hobbit, not the man you would expect those, to get to him. Picked up a major, 7 years ago?
Yeah. Most experienced player on this team.
За 7-5 солио.
Having a world-beating performance at this very major.
7-5. Let's go.
On a map, he took his trophy. Rare to see, but Cloud9, it's all about how you brush it off and keep going.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing for them here, right? They were very much in control on this T side. They felt unbeatable. They were countering everything Vitality were doing, and now that's all kind of been called into question. Even the it's letting Vitality know they're building back into this one. So can Vitality tie it up on the half? They didn't put up a single rifle round since they found success in the pistol until just a couple ago. But now they're streaking them together.
Still have like this pace of
Хэдийг тавьчаад ингээд байгаа юм гинэ. Пикэм үү? Пикэм дээр ч мөнгө тавина гэж байхгүй шүү.
And their timing. They know where Zywoo sits.
Бэт тавьсан гэж бодоод байна. Пикэм.
Even Spinks moving in a risky position. This is a
Pickem.
valuable spot.
За шалгаарай please.
About to come through.
Яа, хоёрыг унаач юм аа бас. Тэгээд Zywoo-гийн опер нь алдаа л байна да.
But the shot just sails past Electronic. So Cloud9 is still very much in this one. Zywoo and Messi to get past, but that smoke makes life a little more awkward. Messi holds the close angle. Zywoo watches on from afar on that AWP, but this has got to be.
Яа, за энийг уучлаагүй бомб фейк чирээд бүрстэй хачин болж байна. Юу болоод байна бурхан минь. Smoke дуслаа. Юу? За яг 6 зүгээр. За юу нь бол ихтэй жоохон сул байх шүү.
To tie up this game heading into the second half.
Yeah, they wake up, they roll out of bed just in time to give us something on this CT side. It's not bad, especially considering how it started.
Vitality
game shaky moments. And no denying that Cloud9 players come to play in this must-win matchup, this opening playoff game for this first CS2 major. We want it competitive. That's what we're getting.
Ах шиг миний пик бас C9 орсон.
Now we swap sides. That eternal question of the Cloud9.
Тэ пикэм дээр C9-ыг оруулсан хүмүүс нэлээд их байгаа хаа. Тэ. Би бол тэгж бодчих.
Boomich more often than not, but we've even seen Perfecto Hobbit take it at times. So he's not looking like a world beater, but he's doing just enough.
Арын яриг нь жоо сулчихоо. Чүт. Энэ хвчлэнээс арай өөр ч гэж open back хвчлэл над хэрэгтэй байна да. Ярагаас ингэ сууж явах юм уу? За, гарбууны раунд аавал гоё штэ Cloud9. Apex-ийг л яа тэр нэг 2 дээр орлоо дайм. Үгүй. Яаж? Apex-ийг дэрүүлэх гээд байгаа штэ хэдүүлээ чи. За, Exile амир байгаа да. Зөлөг гэж.
I mean, Cloud9 knew exactly what was going on even after that entry kill.
Яа, саяны дуалис яагаад яасангүй.
Not the quickest clicking for Electronic on those dualies, I'll say. Feels like he could have gotten a lot more out of that crossfire with Axel on the balcony. But Cloud9 have got to do this mapping with no pistols to their name. Surely they don't force here. That would be frantic. High risk, high reward, but not high rollers are Cloud9.
За, big stack явсан.
Apex at the conclusion of that round just explode, trying to get everyone hyped up.
За, энэ хүчтгэл Макаровтойгоо өсрөл орчих юм шүү дээ.
One of the reasons why he kind of shied away from leadership early on. One of the reasons he's been criticized is he is a very emotional player. But it's interesting to watch how he's tried to channel those emotions into something a little more positive here.
За, Apex Макаровтойгоо орсон. Нэг хүн арчлаа. Хоббитыг арчлаа. Smoke-ын дунд чижрээ алхаа. За, араа харж байгаа юм байгаа болов уу? Юу, бүүстэй шалгасангүй энэ хөө Apex. За, Exile-аараа сонс. Бараг хутга шуг ороод ирэх юм уу? Арай үгүй. Яй. Ямар муухай олгаа игээд орчихвоо. Үгүй тийрүүлэх гээд байгаа юм чинь энэ үрсээ алж өгч юм. За, buy round.
Is the thing. This was almost identical to how that first half started. We can't get ahead of ourselves, right? Vitality found success off the back of the
Electronic яаж яадаг байж дээ. Хашаа гарч яадаг байж. Smoke руугээ. За зүгт 2 раунд дээр. Таамаал шүү.
Apex led his team to a major win. He threw off his entry.
Exile гоё байгаа даа.
And it was only when he truly did learn to not necessarily be that opening man for the team. The Vitality took trophies.
Араа ороод ирээ. Exile руу ороод ир.
You know they have their eyes.
Хажууд нь бүүмж хамгаална.
Early exec but Mac 10 Galil.
Одоо буугараа бол илүү шүү дээ. Тийм биз дээ. За, юу вэ? Энд ч бас 4 фамаас ороод ирсэн юм байна. За, бананец. Nice. Hobbit smoke-тэй. Нэг хоёр хуу. Бүүм. Ёо, за, дундаа ил бууцсан гэсэн бүүмж. Дахиад байсангүй 3-9-2. За, perfecto. Мамаа. Тэр банан дайрж байгаа хүн Месси дунлаа. Hobbit.
They find Messi in mid maybe, but Hobbit goes no further. And so this round is written off. This round is given to Vitality. Hard earned on the back of that Spinks double up.
Сая манай Exile яачваа. Нарийн дэсэн тоглогч шүү дээ.
Vitality can save on the CT side. And it seems like they realize that as well. No gap, no casualties, and 9 rounds now. This is where Vitality really should take the reins and start running away. Slow to start, strong to finish. And finishing is all that matters.
Хоёр фамаас эвэлцээ. Одоо тэгээд 3,000 тал мөнгө харагдаад байна.
it's very much worth noticing that this is the exact, firepower trio that you would want rising to the occasion right now for Vitality. I know Zaiwu hasn't given us any sort of crazy.
Энэ молидж гаргаж ирэл Sphinx бүр амар болчихсон л. Гэтэ тэр флашууд амар орж ирж байгаа шиг байсан.
Sphinx top in the charts. Flames, who went from having a bit of a slower start here, has quickly risen up the board. And it was Flames and Sphinx who kept Vitality throughout the elimination stage.
Pierwszynтэй. За nice шүү хөөе.
Secures an opening blow on his eye.
Яад нэг хүн. Бүү энэ 3-1 барьсан шидэд байна. Оо наарай. Нэгдүгээр хоосон газар явсан. Перфекто хоббит. Хоёр фамаас Б-г авсан юм биш. Хоёр фамаас нь Б-г аваад нөгөө гарбуунууд наагаа авсан маань байна.
Got to be very careful. Nice boost on this B site. They won't commit.
За одоо хин ирээд байгаа Месси. Месси бомбтойгоо. Месси Apex 2 ирж байна. 2 смоктой, молитой, флаштай. Яа, за буцаад гүйсэн гэхдээ сая гүйж байгаагаа сонсуулчаад перфекто. Чүүдээ 46 секунд хугацаа. Хүйн орох гэдэг юм уу бомбтойгоо. 38 секунд амжилт юм байна л да буцаж бомб нь орохгүй баха. LED-ийн апс гол руу 2 хүн ороод ирсэн байгаа дах чинь. За явсан. За бүүм ич P250 нэг хүн амир унгагаатаач. Flames-ийг нэг чихнэ гэж байх уу? Ротейтод ирмээр байна. P250 ороор electronic smoke нь ороод ирсэн. 1 2 11 секунд 9 секунд 10 секунд амдэр шүү. Ямар гоё раунд авчваа. Ямар гоё раунд авчваа.
Yeah, forget the Julies at 5-7 hits harder for Electronic. Fantastic work buying as much time as possible for
Гурван гарбуутай раунд авчлаа шүү.
And Cloud9 with those 3 smokes of the B side.
Йоо, энэ цай бүр амдэрсэн. Амар раунд.
But they can't celebrate too soon. This game has just begun. Zaiwu's AW.
За Zaiwu бүүмэж хоёрыг. Опен дуэл гарч ирэх гээд байгаа юм уу? Зүг. Apex тэгэлгүй. Хин өртөж байна. Apex л тэнд өртөж байна. Яа, хоббитэр нь жоохон боломжтой байх уу?
Yeah, and even in the BO3 there were almost no head-to-head, so it's 2-2. They barely clashed, and I think that's fair. Boomich knows he's not as good as Zaiwu on the AWP. He said it himself.
Хоббит хат фамастайгаа гараад ирсэн. 5250 артаа үлдээсэн юм байна.
Could be a stable AWP. Cloud9 have done it regardless. He's had some great games. He's hit some fantastic shots, but he is no match for his counterpart here. So can he thin the herd? Pick off this rifle. A red hot Sphinx. A fiery Flames perhaps. Well, not in this round. They're going back to B.
Apex-тэй ямар beefтэй юм бэ гинэ? Apex-тэй ч beef байхгүй л дээ тохирч. Cloud9 л миний пик юм байгаад байна. За энэ Агийн сет орж ирлээ. Одоо тэр нэг Apex-тэй тоглож байгаа Electronic Flames орж ирдэг үстэй Apex-аар. Sphinx юм байна. Electronic юунаас за туслаарай. Exile мундаг шүү. Exile. 18 секунд хугацаа үлчлээ штэ. Exile. Гүвүүч сүүл юу нэ? Гараад буутчих. За Zaiwu ер нь бол нэг жоохон эвгүй байна. Zaiwu тоглож чадахгүй байна л гэдэг чинь тэгэл Vitality хайр байгаа юм.
Yeah, this would be a disastrous game for Vitality to lose if you consider the context of 3-0 at the start of the first.
Танаас ч одоо яг яах гэдэг юм бэ? Нэг болохоор game sound-а XG-л гэх юм. Нэг болохоор game sound-а багасгаал гэх юм. Яг яах юм бэ?
Vitality barely sit comfortably in this map. Their map
right now,
they are only a round up. And that is another clean, concise round for Cloud9.
They got so tunnel visioned on that AWP. It felt like everyone running up through short was all looking at Boomich. If you're going to give Axile and Electronic that much room, you are asking for trouble.
За одоо хөөе. Vitality-ийн гар буутай шүү. За одоо энэ дээр маш цэвэрхэн раунд авах хэрэгтэй. Цэвэрхэн гэж хэлж дуусаагүй гэж бодлоо. Өө, за манай хоёр чи ягаа жоохон фейлдээд байна. Гэтэ энэ ч үе бүр эвгүй смок хийж өгч юм шүү албаар баг.
Only pistols for Vitality. Even though you saw one of these come up in favor of Cloud9, this is far harder for the Vitality squad.
Boomich тэнцээ нээдэн даймаж авцсан юм уу? Улаан гэсэн. За эхлээд оф буудна. Гоё смок. За смок нь дуусаад орчих гэж байгаа юм шүү. Axile минь 30 сумаар шүшин штэ. Яа, Sphinx сэргийж хараад бодчих чинь. Үүе, улаан хүн тэр жирэггүй гэдэг зайвсаас нэг яваад байдаг. Boomich хаана байлаа дээ. Хоёр гоочлоо. Буу болоод авчлаа. Ёо.
Tuned into the Zywoo show just in time. And Perfecto faced with the impossible.
Зүрүүлээд ямар муухай раунд алдаад байгаа.
Nothing more. Just wants to stop this Zywoo save.
Гарбууд штэ.
And Armorless, they got to run it out.
Гарц.
Ёо. Vitality. That is
За мөнгөтэй байж мөнгөтэй.
They had no reason to win that. And sure, Zywoo, fantastic job once he gets that AWP, but that's what you expect out of him. That's what he's here for. Sphinx, I think, is the big hero of the round.
Ямар муухай раунд.
To stop Axile in his tracks as he's 2 kills midway through, shutting down that play in top mid. Sphinx turns around with the deal.
Юу энэ Glocker зүгээр л зодоо хийчих чинь тэр чигээрээ. Энэ бас амар болчлаа. За юу.
That one is going to leave a mark if you're Cloud9.
Нөгөөх нь бүрэж тархитаж байна. За сар.
This is the time to shut Cloud9 down.
If
they win this one, the money gone for the Cloud9 squad. And so this is Vitality's chance to tee themselves up for the recovery on their map pick of Inferno.
Сая яач чадсангүй л дээ. Минут 10 секунд бомба харангуудаа орхицсан байгаад байдаг.
Slow and steady.
Юу перфект гэнтгөө тэр. За энэ бол бүүст мус гаргаад ирсэн юм биш үү? Флаш гаргаад зогссон.
For the majority of this T side, so uncertain for Cloud9 where that end execute is
coming. Олохгүй мэнэ. Бэгэнд толт явах юм. Бэгэнд толт явах юм. За одоо Boomich хэний электроникийг баг явуулчаач. Явуулсан шүү. Апсын утаж өгчөө тэгээд гүчих юм шүү. За апсыг утаж өгчөө гүц. Зүг шүү. Зүг кол орж ирсэн 30 секунд явцгаа. Гоё моли. За энэ смокын дундуур дахиад апыг салах гэдэг юм бол тэгээд майн бат баха. Энэ бат баха. Зөөлөг гэж. Хоёр. Бодож. За дахиад 3 байгаа гэж мэдэхгүй шүү дээ. 11 эсвэл бомбын л дээ наач электроник чамд ерөөсө ганцхан даалгавар байна. За юуг л унгачих. Электроник гараад за юуг унгаадаггүй чи.
And so Vitality a must-win round. Success of the pistols. They walk into the 3-man stack and Electronic tries to make the play to stop them. But he can't do it.
Сая унгаацсан бол тэгэл
Zywoo now back-to-back multi-kills. Starting to find his form on that AWP.
That T-side orb has been more impactful than the CT orb. That's not what you say on Inferno every day.
Сая унгаацсан бол тэгэл Axile City-тэй сейвлээл раунд авлаа.
To break open the stack and even Electronic's position shrouded in the smoke is not enough. Disastrous round for Cloud9 to lose. It does feel like it's slipping through their fingers, and losing to Ecos has consequences. Cloud9 will learn that now.
live by the eco round, you die by the eco round. Cloud9 found one of their own. The Vitality's carried so much more impact, and here are the kills that ZywOo was able to bring to the table here.
Хоёр хүнийг оптой орж ирээд унаачдаг. Йоо, энэ хэдэн секунд тутайсан бэ сая? Бурхан байна.
Timeout called for Cloud9. They might not have many more chances to recover this game.
Жахад бүр хоббит руу дараад ирэх те.
Roof getting involved.
What? CS2. Vitality-гийн фэнүүд ажиллая гэж эхэлжээ. Diamond coin илүү. Diamond ударсан. Elimination stage дээр 5-аад зөв таагүй шүү дээ. 4-ийг л таарсан. Virtus Pro G2-д тожигдоод тэгээл байхгүй болчихсон. Одоо gold тэмтлээ явж байна. Тэгтээ ч бас өөрхөн яг нөгөө олон оноонд цуглуулах нь хэрэгтэй болсон байлээ шүү дээ. Тэр лидерборд гараад ирсэн. Вау. Double boost.
Vitality decide where this round ends, and they look to end it early, taking apartments very quick. A weak defense.
So яадаг тоглолт хийгээд байна. Бэгийн сити дээр бүр smoke давж харах гэдэг энэ бүр хөөе. Энэ хараа. Одоо нөгөө нэг бүүстэн дээрээс ундаг бүүст гэн тийштэй. Ситигийн бүүстэн дээр ундаг smoke хийгээд байгаа штэ. Тагтан дээр нь smoke задраад доошоо ингээд унаад бүүстний үнийг цариулаад хаагаад байгаа. Тэрнийхний эсрэг бүүст гарч ирж штэ. Гэсэн бомб нь бэ харуу явчлаа.
Yet again, Apex moves those pieces into place on this board. One by one.
Агийн хамгаалтан дээр байж байгаа хоёр ч одоо. Electronic boom гэж хоёр.
Vitality set up to pounce.
43 секундын хугацаа үлдсэн. За өөдөөс нь янз бүрийн финалх юм байгаа юу? Йоо, яаж орж иж байлдаг юм сая. Тэр угаас хэлсэн.
And they can feel that
it's too good to be true.
Utility.
This one is a lock-in. They are safely
12-8 болжээ.
That's going to give them 4 chances, 4 opportunities to close out this map.
It always felt like it was meant to be, right? This series, we hoped it would go 3. Anubis is the question mark, even though Cloud9 have won
тэр гарбууны раунд алддаг нэр арай. Агийн сайд руу зүгээр 5 гар бороод раунд
This was always meant to be Vitality starting strong. It just came with that question mark, that caveat of winning both pistols but still being in the losing place. Vitality had to come back off that T-side eco win.
Энд өөрөөсөө Vitality-гийн пик штэ. Харин дараагийн map нь Anubis гарч ирээд байгаа. Anubis дээр ч одоо Cloud9 тэгээд хэр байх юм?
Silent CT side.
Anubis дээр сүүлд ямар багуудтай тоглосон Cloud9? G2 хоцсон, Sog хоцсон, Vitality хожсон юм биш үү? Anubis дээр 2 сарын 20-нд тоглосон тоглолт байх юм. Европын харамаар дээр хоорондоо тоглоод 13-5 шүүрдсэн юм биш үү?
When it matters, that's what Apex said on the stage right before this game. This is a big match. This is where it counts. You can lose in the qualification, but there's no second chances on the stage. Vitality stepping up to the plate, looking to end this map. A decision to make that Molotov is too much.
Apex-ийг унгаан штэ. Хэдтэй 55-тай. За 40 ихтэй болсон. Дахиад нээд өгнө үү? Straight байдаг. За OP мэдээлэл авсан. Дахиж гарчихгүй хаа.
Gives over the first pick to Boomich's AWP. Second time bringing it out. First time finding a great deal of
overtime
includes him. 5v4 is good. Apex now hands off the mouse and keyboard. But he can still have his impact. He can still call away to a round win.
Тэр бэрүүгэл явах юм байна да. Манан дээр дөрөв зүгэлч.
Still so much
Хүч байна Apex.
Towards the extremities, back pit side, library side.
Хөөе бэрүү биш. Буцаа татсан. За яг гурлаа байгаа газар руу ороод ирлээ шүү. Axile нийтдээ молитой. Яа, за. Маш итгүүдээ Axile. 20 секунд хугацаа гоё цаг амар байна да, бүр янз юм байна да. Тэр моли ороод ирж орж чадахгүй байгаа даа. Электроник 1 2 бомб плант хийгээд амжичлаа. Damn.
And this map win. They move in with the bomb. A 3v2 in the post plant, one where Cloud9.
Oh, Sphinx Hobbit yung natsan ba?
Sphinx waiting in the apartments. Hobbit timing is everything here. As he swings this, picks it up. Sidewood and close.
End fast.
The vitality, there is no doubt about it. Recovery arc in the second half of that game found a lot of impact on the T side within WP.
End fast.
And Flames is in form.
За одоо Anubis шүү дээ.
Will they regret that Anubis pick?
Одоо Anubis шүү дээ.
Let's do one spin, let's go sides. Let's do one spin. Let's go 3, 2, 1. One point. I think extra that one up. Let's go get it. Nice. Let's fight together. 3, 2, 1.
Тоолж ирж байгаа арч штэ. 3 2 1. The world is changing. Яагаад Cloud9-ыг дэмжиж байгаа юм гинэ? Пикэн дээрээ тэгээд оролцсон юм аа. Пикэн дээрээ тэгээд оролцсон. Окей, яхныг тайлбарлаад өгөөч. Пикэм гэж юу юм бэ гинэ? Окей. Тэгэхэд бол пик толом асах хэвээр. Толом яаж асах вэ?
And choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at displate.com.
За би яагаад C9-ыг дэмжиж байгаагаа та хэдэд харуулъя заяа. Бишараад энэ дуг хаагаад тоглоом руугаа ороод иш ороод display capture гээд вот зөв штэ. Ингээд доош навчраад ингээд тоглоом оруулаад ийм байгаа юм анаха. Энэ шүү дээ энэ Copenhagen Major Hub and Items гэсэн энэ Viewer Pass гэдэг юм яваад байгаа байхгүй юу? Энэ дээр би энэ Cloud9-ыг оруулсан байгаа. Энэ яадаг вэ гэхээр ер нь бол одоо нөгөө тэмцээнүүдийнхээ тоглолтыг зүгээр ч нэг үзээд байхгүй бас нэг ийм таавар дэвшүүлээд тэр нь ингээд зөв таах юм бол оноо аваад медалаа сайжруулад тэгээд яваад байдаг зүйл байхгүй. Одоо чинь opening stage гэдэг. Opening stage гэхэд яг нөгөө Монголын орж исэн энэ шатанд байгаад байгаа шүү дээ. Энийг худалдаж авдаг. Тэнгүүтээ өөрийнхөө таамгуудаа оруулдаг. Одоо жишээ нь opening stage-ээс 3-0-оор гарах багууд нь хэн байсан, 0-3-аар хасагдах нь хэн байсан, цаашаага дараагийн шатанд шалгарах нь хэн байсан, хасагдах нь хэн байсан гэдээ ингээд оруулдаг байхгүй юу. Тэгээд энэ чинь ингээд зөв таах юм бол нэмэх нэг оноо аваад оноо авах тусмаа зоос ч сайжраад энэ. Одоо чинь минийх силвер болсон байгаа. Бронзоос эхэлдэг, хүрлээс эхэлдэг. Тэгээ силвер болон цаашаага голд болон тэгээ даймонд болно. Оноо аваад явдаг гэсэн үг. За тэгэнгүүт одоо би болвол энд ингээд нэг ингээд ногоороогүй үлдсэн байгааз голд нь. Энэ миний elimination stage байхгүй юу? Би энэ дээр 5-ыгаа зөв тааж чадаагүй. Spirit дээр оноо авсан, Vitality оноо авсан, Cloud9 оноо авсан, Phase оноо авсан. Тэгсэн чинь энэ дуул нь минийхээр Virtus Pro гарч ирэх хэрэгтэй байсан. Virtus Pro хамгийн сүүлд G2-тэй таарад очсон. Тэгээ энэ ч авцсан байсан бол энэ доотлих нь бас ногоороод би ер нь бол 6 оноотой явж явах хэрэгтэй байсан байхгүй. Тэгээд энэ чинь найз нар дундаа бас нэг юм хөөрхөн яагаад байгаа заа өрсөлдөд байгаа. Одоо жишээ нь ингээд лидер борд гэдэг ингээд гарч ирж тэ. Ингээд дарахаар би одоо жишээ нь одоогийн байдлаар нийтдээ 5 оноотой. Тэгэхэд миний найз нар дунд 6 оноо аваад аль хэдийн зоосоо голд болгоцсон хүмүүс байж байгаа. Тэ. За нэг ингээд алдсан бол заяа. Энэ дунд нь ингээд нэг алдсан бол diamond болно гэж бол байхгүй. Одоо бол надад бол юу л болгоно. Gold алтлуулах шанстай гэсэн үг. Одоо тэгээд плей-офф нь. Плей-офф нь болохоор би яаж таамагдэвшүүлсэн бэ гэхээр Cloud9 Vitality дээр би Cloud9, Spirit Phase дээр Spirit, Eternal Fire Navi дээр би Eternal Fire, Mouse G2 дээр би G2 гэж оруулсан заяа. За ихэнх хүмүүс бол баг энэ хамгийн доотлох дээр нь бол санал зөрөх байх. Энэ дээр ч гэсэн санал зөрж магадгүй. Би яагаад G2-гийн дооруулаад ирсэн бэ? Тэгээ бүр G2 би аврагаар тавьсан байгааз хамгийн амар нь. G2 бүр аврагаар тавьсан. Энэ яг үндэ бол бас айгүй хэцүү. Гэхдээ би G2-г дэмжиж байгаа учраас энд оруулсан. Би G2 гараад ирээсэй гэж би хүсэж байгаа учраас энд оруулсан. Угаасаа Diamond авч чадахгүй нь бол ойлгомжтой. Би Diamond угаасаа авч чадахгүй. Одоо би нэг л оноо авчих юм бол миний зоос алт болно, gold болно. Гэхдээ би G2-г авраг аваасай. Энэ мейжер тэмцээн дээр гайхамшиг бүтээгээд авраг аваасай гэж хүсэж байгаа. Би Nico-г авраг авахулмаар байгаа. Би Nico-г авраг авахулмаар байна. Тийм болохоор би ишээ G2 гаргаад ирсэн. Одоо тэгээ болж байгаа тоглолт Cloud9 Vitality би Cloud9-ыг хожуулмаар байна. Яагаад би Cloud9-ыг хожуулах гээд байна гэхээр энэ чинь нөгөө миний пикэм. Эндээс би оноо цуглуулах хэрэгтэй байхгүй. Одоо ихнийх дээр ингээд шивгийн 8-ын тоглолтын дээр 4 тоглолт явж штэ тэ. 4 тоглолтоос 2-ыг нь зөв таах юм бол нэмэх 1 оноо. Шивгийн 4-ийн тоглолтоос 1-ийг нь зөв таах юм бол нэмэх 1 оноо. Финалийн тоглолтоос 1-ийг нь зөв таах юм бол нэмэх 1 оноо. Гэхдээ одоо энэ миний ингээд таамагласан энэ 4 баг байна шүү дээ. Cloud9, Spirit, Eternal Fire, G2. Эдгээр одоо шүгийн 8-ын тоглолтын дээр бүгд хожигдчих болно шүү дээ. Зөрөөд. Тэгэх юм бол цаашаага ерөөсөө ямарч юу байхгүй. Боломж байхгүй. Оноо авч чадахгүй гэсэн үг. За ойлгоцсон уу? Гураас дөрөв баасан ах яасын бэтлсэн юм ярьж дуусч байгаа тэгэл суугаад байгаа. Дахиад хураагаад үз. Ойлгож гин үгүй юу? Окей. За ийм болохоор би Cloud9-ыг дэмжиж байна заяа. За. Юулээ? Display capture-ыг байлуулад аудиогоо оруулж ирээд
next round 19 he goes on to have a multi-kill opening the B side and this is the side who I was absolutely pulling my hair off to see at the beginning of the map showed up from this moment on that's what Vitality needed.
Coin яг яахын зарах юм уу үгүй. Coin моин зарна марна гэж бол байхгүй. Тэр coin бол зүгээр л цуглуулга.
On an island, so to speak, by himself. He does his job. He gets two, Spinks with a blinder for a 180 deagle shot, and Boomich is so out of position. He gets instant dinked. By the way, they all have head armor as well. Instant dinked by the Glock. He gets chased down into the bomb site. But
Coin moiner бол юм ихгүй. Coin-ороо тэгэж одоо юу гэдэг янз бүрийн юм аавн гэдэг ч юм уу тийм бол байхгүй. Зүгээр л цуглуулга тэрүүгээрээ нэг юм сүнээр л гэсэн үг тийм.
He loses track of apps, turns too long and that's Fimsy coming in.
Би мейжрийг үзэж энэ дээр нь зөв тааж ингэж таамаглаж оноо авч байсан гэдэг л. Тэгээ Steam дотор ч ороод ирэхээр тэр coin-ууд ч ингэж гараад ирэхээр айгуу гоё байдаг. Яг үнэ. олон coinтэй байгаад үзүүл чагаалах нь их байгаад байх юм бол. Одоо чинь миний Steam-ийн профайлыг та хэд юу н харж ирсэн үү?
Richard, I absolutely am. We've got some heroic boys in the building. Can I ask the extended audience, do we have any Danish Counter-Strike fans in the building?
This шүү дээ.
Boys, what are your names?
Слик авчир. Энэ.
Oh, Nicholas.
Одоо би чи нараа.
Krugs.
Миний coin-уудыг цуглуулах.
And Giorgio.
Өөрийнхөө профайл дээр ингээд showcase хийж байгаа байхгүй юу? Одоо ингээд явж. Эндээ багтахаа болсон. Эндээ доошоо дахиад ингээд. Тэр ингээд гоё харагдчихсан. Металлууд.
So I'm here just to watch some good fucking Counter-Strike. I am rooting for Vitality.
Ингэж цуглуулна гэсэн.
I mean, I like what I'm saying. Any Vitality fans?
I thought there were some Vitality fans in this arena! Final thought for the gentleman on my left. Do you think Cloud9 are going to bounce back, or have Vitality got this in two?
Actually, the matchup is just so close. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I've seen such great Counter-Strike. I know that's PG, but I've legit got a boner.
Right, okay. With that being said, I think it's time to head back to the desk. Can I hear you make some noise?
Yeah, the good news is I don't. Right, let's...
Пас нь хэдэн доллар гэдэг юм бэ? Хоёр янзын үнэтэй явж байгаа.
So I apologize for the language, but whatever. We've let a few slip ourselves, haven't we, back in the day? But something that will not slip from your wall is our sponsor, Displate. Obviously been sponsoring us here for the major. This time the iconic map of Dust 2.
That one is long gone.
Yeah, well, I miss it. I actually miss it. So I don't feel it is Counter-Strike without an active version of Dust 2 in the map.
I mean, it's the most famous map in all of video games, if you ask me.
Yeah, exactly.
Diamond авч байсан уу? Авч ирсэн 2 удаа. 2019 оны 2 major дээр хоёулын дээр ингээд Diamond авчихсан. $9.99 17.99 гинэ.
The discount. So if you get 2 displays, you get a 30% discount.
Үнгүй пикмэ таагаад байвал яах вэ? Үнгүй пикмэ таагаад ямар ч юм байхгүй. Зүгээр л өөрөө л яаж юм л гэсэн. Нэг юм ингээд
So we're going to put that to one side. No more talk about Dust 2. Time to talk about Anubis. Guys, there was visceral disgust coming out of you. Like you made
Vitality fan-ууд like зохион байгуулалтын юм байна л
when you saw the Anubis pick. I would say disgust, right? It's more surprise because I feel like it's a map where
Finals финалд тоглож байгаа.
All right, let's make it a decider, so to speak. So they bring it out early, but there is no margin for error right now for Cloud9.
I mean, listen, history is Cloud9 teaching Vitality on Anubis. That's what happened in the RMR. There is no way around it. They absolutely completely destroyed them on Anubis at the RMR. So if it is a Cloud9 that maybe got blinded a little bit by, hubris is a word you love to use that during the major as well.
Face spirit шин 3 цагаас.
Overall, Cloud9 absolutely took them for a spin.
For example,
here that was against G2.
And this is a different Cloud9, by the way, and this is Axel. Axel being activated on the CT side. This is where we're starting to see the Axel of old.
Someone
being aggressive, they have another round here. This of course overpassed the map.
Үгүй шүү дээ. Navi-тэй тоглож шүү дээ. Саяны юу шүү.
Against Navi where they absolutely dismantled them on the CT side. A lot of this recent success that Cloud9 have been having predicated on
Ер нь бол би ингэж бодоод байгаа манайхаа. Үзье гэж бодоод байна. Major тэмцээн. Энд чи CS2-ийн хамгийн анхны major тэмцээн явж байна.
There's going to be a bunch of duels probably happening between Messi and Axile towards the A side, towards that A main. And I think for Vitality early on, you're going to have to establish dominance. You cannot just send a measly
Шөнийн цагаар таарч байгаа жоох юу л байгаа юм л да. Гэхдээ гайгүй хаа 5 минутын дараа дараагийн матч эхлэх юм шиг.
We're talking about just slap them in the face immediately. The Vitality that played Cena on Anubis was tasteless at the armor. It was tasteless, really. The rhythm was wrong. The executes were poor. Zai would try to cross the smoke in cave a couple times. Hobbit had the easiest kills.
CS2 кино ойлуулж байна лээ. Тэр гоё лээ.
In where they decide to strike. Don't be loose. They also gave away a couple of power plays, 4v3s and all. So if lessons have been learned, we might be looking at a different game, but that's a big if.
That was going to be my next question. What must the change up have been if they're this confident to sort of pick it? Because there's other maps. You said in this segment, they should have gone here, they could have gone there, they could have left it in. There was no need to pick it.
Might have come up.
I feel the Cloud9 we saw when they beat
ESL-ийн цомнууд гоё байгаа юм да.
Sorry, they're actually better right now. I feel it.
Paris Image-ийн цом бас сонирн байсан те. Ирзэнжих шиг юм.
I'm looking at the way him and alongside Electronic are just kind of moving around like a hydra, so to speak, towards a mid and of course aim in position. But I disagree if you want to, Matthew. But I feel like watching.
How dare you?
Okay, all right. You're getting feisty there. Boom, this might be Boom's best map.
Цомн болж ийн л гэж бодож байна. Надад бол ESL-ийн цомнууд айгүй гоё.
And he's everywhere. He's going to be solo holding towards.
We agree on that point.
ESL.
That's great, especially when have Zyber.
Оо, тэр залуугийн Sage Mage-эн дээр чинь гэрэлсаад энэ хөө Iron Man шиг.
I'm watching Boomage towards aim in position. He switched things around. They mixed things a lot. So I feel a potential weakness here. Not that I've
CS movie гэж юу яриад байгаа юм бэ? Тайлбарлаад өгөөч гинэ. Юуны Red Bull-ийн Memories of CS:GO гэдэг баримт кино хийсэн байлаа. K гэдэг пэйж дээр би шеэрлсэн байгаа. За. Эсвэл юун дээр бас оруулсан да. Instagram дээр. YouTube дээр орсон байгаа кино. 1 цаг 25 минут тийм. Тим кино. Баримт кино. Айгуу гоё юм байна.
He actually low key has got all this experience in masterminding ways to get through, and obviously did it at the expense of his former org as well to even be here right now, and is kind of slept on. So is there something that we could be missing here? Because as you said, this is the map where he can
Well, if anything, what he's accomplishing with Cloud9 is what deserves the most, I think, praises.
Spirit phase үзэх юм үзье гэж бодож байна.
It was a different setup. He was more of a fragging crazy.
Spirit хийж хэвчээ.
You're talking about his win strike time, also different. He came onto Na'Vi. First, he was obviously on top of
specialist.
then they gave him the race.
Majors played 6, Majors won 9.
Nobody's going to give you the time of day if you win. No one is going to take a minute to applaud you as a leader when you win with Simple and Electronic. But the fact is, he came into a dysfunctional Cloud9. He came in to solve profound issues that were happening within this roster. Issues that are still yet to be sort of solutioned, if you will, solved, right? There's no Oper. The man says, you know what, actually, I'll do it. Fine, I'll be the leader.
Oh, Young Shopping close qualifying. Channel нэгт намайг оруулсан биш шүү. Сайн байна. Чин 4 сарын 23-нд байгаа.
Surely you're missing something.
He's getting it done no matter what, right? And I love this entire little love to hate this entire op roulette they have going as well. And one map you have the perfecto. Here we go. Some other times.
Eternal Fire.
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I hate
Slammer
I hate all of it. I absolutely disgusts me, but he still get it done, Rich. Yeah. And that is why when I feel like we need to give a flowers to him, especially after Antwerp. Where was he? He disappeared from the team, disappeared from Tier 1 Counter-Strike. He was in the wilderness, is floating around. And when a call came for him to answer, he delivered. So you can't take anything away.
Okay, хутга хийдээр авсан бэ гэнэ. Хутга бэлгэлсэн шүү дээ надаа.
But they have shown that they have what it takes to be one of the best in the world out there.
Sure, and obviously Vitality no slouches on the map. That is the big cause of the consternation with this pick. So Vitality warming up, knowing they've got that extra map advantage. I mean, it's like you said, Matthew.
That's the competitive орж иж байгаа мó гэнэ. Гуах уу?
I agree, and I do think the 2-0 is still a necessity for Vitality. I still don't think that they are currently stable and strong enough to withstand the loss of Anubis and then moving on to a Mirage, which is a very murky territory for them. A map where they're looking for reference wins for quite a while now. So
Тэг агшин ингэж оройтож унтаад маргааш нь дайжгүй юу ядралт энэ гайгүй. Би ихнэстэйгээ цагийн үеэр тохирцсон. Одоо шинжэнгөө тоглолт үзэж байгаа хэдүүлээ баг 3 цагаас сүүлийн тоглолт үзнэ гэдэг чинь 5 байна уу 6 гэж дуусан заяа. Тэгэнгүүт би унтахгүй байжгаад 6 гэж дуусах юм бол унтахгүй байжгаад шууд хүүхдээ сургуульд нь өргөж өгчөөд тэгээд гэртээ ирээд унт. Хичээлэн тартал.
About 25 seconds before we get in, I haven't asked anyone for any predictions.
This
match is so personally invested.
Тэгээ өнөөдөр хичээл орчоод амарч байна.
2-0 Vitality, he's a believer. Anyway guys, as always loads of
fun. 2-0 Vitality гээд яриад байгаа мó энэ. Билүүчтэй.
Standing up because now I'm about to throw you over to Harry and Hugo to bring this one to life.
Хоёр нөл Vitality гэж яриад ах юм. Юу гэж байгаа юм бэ? Тэгээд маргааш өрөө яалт вэ? Зимболын багтай залуу минь нэ. Оо, Зимбол чимээг байгаад шүү дээ. Хөөе. Манайхаа Cloud9 Anubis дээр юу хожигдлоо явж байгаа гэж шүү дээ. Major-ын зураг дээр Арамаараас эхлээд Major тэмцээн хүртэл хожигдлоо явж байгаа шүү.
Vitality look for vengeance in this map.
Сүүлийн 6 сарын хугацаанд Anubis дээр 7-0 явж байгаа гэж шүү дээ. Тийм үү те? Cloud9.
Can Vitality make it clean and clinical on this stage? Cloud9 with a brick wall on Inferno. They got brittle. They got broken apart.
Аудио жоохон суулна. Болж байна. Жаагч.
Now Vitality look to go all the way round the world back to this A site.
I've been around the world. За жоохон байж чад нэг юм уу наа.
A commendable performance. Keeping up his elimination stage run. But with the entirety of Vitality coming his way.
So,
smoke it out for them. Electronic underhands that smoke in, dropping it.
Nice.
It even goes on to open.
Зүгээр тэнд очиод бодуулаад орчлаа. Оо, амар rotate явц. Apex-ийн шоглогоо игээд орчлоо хоосон сайт руу. Oh my goodness.
Played Cloud9 like a fiddle here. The rotate comes out and he finds the perfect gap. Apex threads the needle, allowing that bomb plant to come in.
Yojino.
So now the retake afoot for Cloud9. A little ways out is Axel, so they've
got to be patient.
Wait till everyone's ready to strike. Apex spotted inside. Will take the next contact. Kills going back and forth, but Vitality will edge it out. And Flames is the man to step up and start this one strong.
Ямар муухай фейлч те.
In this series, going the way of Vitality.
Oh, those footsteps and rotations being run are music to Apex's ears. He plays them for a fool, and Cloud9, you can feel the pressure.
Connector алхаад
right now. The fact that they full rotate off of the B side when they even have a smoke in the way at A, that is desperation for Cloud9. A disastrous call to make. And no doubt that Apex is outcalled.
Ахайлбагийн дэмжиж ингэнэ. C9. Cloud9. Техникийн асуудал гараад ирсэн. За техникийн асуудал гарсан. Уух юмдаа явсан. Ах бити тэрэ сайхан watch part. Тэрээгүй байна. Уух юм дээр.
Take on and lose the Cloud9 and the RMR. It was not close. 13-5. It was a stop for Cloud9. But it was also a map Vitality knew was coming in today, one way or another, 2 or 3. That was the question. So you know Vitality are ready.
I'm glad you talk about this head-to-head of Apex v Boomich because, you know, one of the things that I think has been so cool is watching this evolution of Apex as a player from ending his Source career on that very game squad all the way through into CSGO where he had to live through the franchise. Moving off of the
official partner болж ирэх хэрэгтэй байна да. Армаар тог дээр бол уухны партнер байдаг.
He always wanted to do but didn't feel comfortable doing, not until he had to when Alex stepped out of this roster. And so over time you've witnessed him constantly evolve. Another challenge to go international. And so he's dropped into a whole new environment, has to step up again. But this guy has always been able to adapt. He's always been able to overcome. And so if he has gone away, and he did do the prep after they got beaten down by Cloud9 on this map last time, anticipating that it was going to crop up at some point in this series, you know that Apex is going to come into this with ideas.
Yeah, he certainly had pieces around him, fantastic pieces around him, but yeah, it's a punch being thrown the way of Apex.
Shanghai Majors, Chengdu
organization was a big question mark, with X-Stats having to come in, some of the largest shoes to fill in Counter-Strike against the best GOAT, the GOAT of coaching. And on top of that, Zywoo even being sick in that elimination stage. You know, that's a rarity. Zywoo farms groups. But at least he's shown up here for the stage. That T side was a great sign from Zywoo.
Some would say that's where he does his best work.
Францчууд ажиллаа гэдэг хэллээ шүү.
And so seeing, you know, Zywoo in this
Бөмбөр мөнгөтэй явж лээ. Тэр цаанаараа сонсож байна.
The kind of excuses are not. There's no it's like floating around. You want him to show that he can do it versus, you know, a top 20 squad up here on the stage at a major.
I mean, this is just the beginning.
Шанхайгийн мейжрийн хөгжинд дэмжигчнэр ер нь ямар байх вэ?
The possibility, maybe some would say probability.
Тэр дуу шуутай. Азууд ч ер нь тэрэндээ жоохон марафон да. Чимээгүй.
You got to get there first. And Cloud9 don't look too disturbed just yet. Talk about star players turning in-game leaders, Electronic on your screens. He had to go through the same thing in Cloud9. It was quite the opposite to Apex, I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, the difference there was right, Apex was able to kind of overcome that emotional barrier and keep going with the leadership role. Electronic wasn't.
Yeah, he even said it himself. He gets too emotional, he gets too invested. He shuts down at times. And so it always felt inevitable that Cloud9 would have to fix the roles in this team. It's always been the biggest talking point, lack of all.
Гэхдээ бас юу вэ? Extreme Slide-ийн тэмцээн дээр Тайло LVG дээр тоглож байхад бол бас амар ойрлж илээ. Яг нутгийн баг гараад ирэхээр.
No, it's certainly not with Axal's form looking to have a serious uptick. I mean, I know they fall down in that first map.
LVG-ийн хөгжим нэмжлэр бол бас амар Extreme Slide дээр. Монгол LVG-ээр хоорондоо тоглож байгаа.
At its very best, and that's something that's been out of reach for the longest time now.
He's a one-half hero though, Harry. Need that consistency across the board, and that has been the biggest problem for Cloud9, what we call the rotating door.
Энэ ч гоё юм. Brazilian major амар байсан те.
There's no guarantees, and without that,
Brazilian major амар байсан.
How can you establish an era or a dynasty or take trophies?
Шахаар олон хүмүүс аялангаа явах сурагтай байсан. Өөртөө үдээс. 12 сард шүү дээ. Бас жоохон сэрүүхэн хүүтэн.
Someone that it's well worth talking about. Spinks on our screens, just kind of taking a moment to take it all in, looking out into the crowd.
Оо, энэ малгалаа яарна шүү дээ.
The last, two majors or 3 majors ago rather, Spinks quarterfinal against this very core of Cloud9. He was in Ents, they were in Na'Vi.
Шанхай мейжер очиж үзэх үг нэ үзье гэж бодоод байгаа. Гол нь гэхдээ Шанхайгийн мейжер тэгээд каст яах вэ? Очоод үзэж болж байна. Каста хаяал явчих. Дахиж хизээч Азад юу орж ирвэлээ? Major орж ирвэлээ.
Left that Ends team where he kind of kick-started his whole career, moved to this Vitality squad. He admitted that was a very tough decision, but at the end of the day, he wanted to lift trophies. And so that was his reason for joining Vitality. That's what this team is supposed to do.
Микрофоны асуудалтай болсон гинэ.
And so that little tech pause out of the way.
Одоо засцсан гинэ.
We're ready to get right back into this. Royal Arena, come on, let me hear you!
Каста хайж болохгүй. Крокси хийн штэ. Курол үзэндээ. Каста крокси даатаа. Каста хай. Каста хайвал таныг дахиж үзэхгүй.
CT side Anubis, an extremely uncomfortable position to be in.
За бүтээ яко.
Position to be for Cloud9. So already as Vitality continue their hot streak of converting pistols, I'm assured in this round.
Энэ тоглолтыг юуныхан гаргаж байна?
Once again start from the back foot.
Сая хач юу бүх тоглолтуудыг гаргаж ирсэн мэт.
Doing them no favors in this series.
Гаргаж штэ юмсан.
This is a lock-in round at Cloud9 know it. There was no illusion in their minds. They're very much playing when those rifles. And you mentioned it, they've been playing on the back foot all series long with no pistol rounds found so far. They've always had to try battle back into this from behind.
Нэг P250 тэгээд USB-нэд. Одоо ерөөсөө exit damage хийгээд буу олж авдаг хайр байна. За энэ уг гачаач.
Okay, overcommitment, but it shouldn't be an issue. That gun gets grabbed. Crisis averted for Vitality. It's almost as clean as it could be.
Жирэл гүчиж зүгээр. Энэ Cloud9 юм аа.
Last time these teams matched up on this map, Cloud9 dominated them, and so they want to get
back to the winning fast. They need
something to look forward to in this series, and this was supposed to be it. It was a Hail Mary of a pick. A lot of people anticipated that come through for this Cloud9 squad.
And that was off the back, that previous game, off of an 8-round CT side. So this should be comfortable. That's against the rule, that's the exception. So what did Vitality learn from that loss? Aggressive start for Hobbit, attempting to swing through that dark smoke. won't meet Vitality there. And even as he exits his path, fraught with danger, grenades going through, pop as well. Flames finds Electronic getting aggressive. There's another one coming through, and Axar's here for his head.
Яа, энэ хүүс бүр амар улаагаад тань даа хөөе. 1 HP тэ 11 HP тэ. За юу унчих. Перфекто. Perfecto.
Get punished rather, but they end up leaving. They end up getting out of there. So for now, they'll maintain this 4-on-4, but they are wounded. They are hurt.
Би бас сайхнаас үзчихсэн амжилт дураа гинэ. Нүрье?
As the gamble going for Cloud9, that's the question on the tip of Apex's tongue.
Колага бойлол. Өөр юм байхгүй.
Find the answer of the block. Attempted an opener for Spinks, nothing is found. Nothing is guaranteed. And nothing in this A site.
Something's called him back. Drops back into the site.
За бүүмэж чи 3 унгаж байгаа гэх юм да. Тайд тэгж өнгөрч гинөө. Манайхаа. Өнгөрч гинөө. Яа ямар айгуу яж байгаа камерын нэг хоёр юуны ч 3 нэг сургаж чадсан.
That was a huge opportunity for Boomich, right? 2 players in his crosshair. The lone player first, even on that smoke break, but perfect utility on the execute for Vitality.
GG, end fast.
They answer the call and keep theirs as well. 3-0 for this T side.
Хоёр буугаа сэвэлчин. Ахад ойрхон байлаа.
The pressure of this stage is a
very
different beast.
Гол харж байгаа юм байхгүй. Хоёр талаас л айгаад Агийн сплит хийгээд голоор хүн орж ирнэ гэж айгаад байна л да.
It has been some time.
This is the thing though, you know, you talk about pressure. This is where you have to rise to the occasion. You have to step up. Someone like Flames on the other side, right? He's adjusting fantastically to this. Yeah. Only 20 years old.
Ахуу бэлтсэн байна уу юу? За энэ бүр камерын дээр өстэй би үед дууссаар байгаа л. Дахиад араасан гэсэн. Зөөлөг за энэ тасарсан. Энэ смок айгүй муу харагдсан тий.
I mean, you have a lot to compete with when you talk about young players on this Vitality team, right? Look at Zywoo's breakout here. The youngest player to ever do that.
Followed it up the next year as well.
Of course, a couple more in there. A couple years later, and I mean, even now, we've never had a teenager be #1 in their debut year.
Okay.
Oh, Axel.
It's a nice play, but they just crossed past it. New smokes are beautiful to look at. They're not doing Cloud9 any favors.
За тэр бүүмэж USB дээр үнштэй.
Nothing but this smoke.
Cloud9 often find a lot of success in challenging for these fights. On players crossing over towards A, able to lock out rounds a lot of the time in this portion of the map. And right now, Vitality have dodged that threat time and time again. So clearly work has gone in. They were ready for this today. The A defense is just Boomich on a USP, and even as Electronic moves in the joint, now there's a P250 here as well. That's hardly a winning recipe. And Vitality full-on slaughter util.
За USB гэдэг нь унгасан дахиад байна.
USP, but he's got to do more and he can't. Mezzi secures both the openers. Vitality are home free in this round. Maybe if Spinks gives this one up, but he's not being overzealous. Instead, he's just holding this one. Now he's got Mezzi alongside him.
Signed and sealed here for Vitality to send a message to Cloud9. We will abuse this A bomb site. And with a doubt with that pistol round thrown in, that late lurk through dark, Cloud9 can't always be confident that
Монголоос өөр дэмждэг гадаад баг байгаа юу гэнэ. Би энэ тэмцээн дээр G2-г л дэмжээд байна.
A couple of rounds of clean executes for Vitality has set the precedent to start this map. 4-0, Cloud9 need to come back.
Mouse versus G2.
Making Cloud9 feel. It felt like back at Inferno, Cloud9's whole game plan was to try and bully Apex over towards B, deny that banana control, get rid of that early, and we saw the effect that had. Vitality started leaning more players over towards that side of the map. and then that would open up other avenues later on in the game.
G2 JKS Caster Sponge 2016 оны Renegade-ийн бүрэлдэхүүн байсан мөн үү хариу мөн. Гэтэ JKS G2-гээс гарсан шүү.
They want extra numbers pulled over towards A because we already saw in the pistol. They've got that ability to change
direction. За 4-0 раунд аавь манайхаа юу болж байна гэж одоо.
Boomich all comes out early. It's a great map for it. Lots of opening positions to be played.
За одоо заяа яаж яхад хоббит
to be made. Zywoo holds on to Dark, but they get an HE right on his head. Boomich is not looking to tackle with the best. Spinks holding strong outside of B. Again, Vitality play towards the water. They're giving time and space. But not only Zywoo
Axel өмнөх map дээр ялалцаад байсан. Цаанчиж завтал гарч ирэхгүй байна л да. Яг одоогийн байдлаар бол. Яа, ийшээ дээрлээ.
To do that, they're going to get through Spinks, which is easier said than done. First kill found. They're going to try.
Flash та гараад ирсэн нуруу гаралчлаа сая.
A little smarter was ready for that play.
Яа, перфекто. Дими юм шүү. Смок өдр байгаа мó. Ээ, бэгэн сплит орлоо.
He'll back up. Can see that opening kill. Boomich.
Сая яаж тарихтаа таа.
But Perfecto is caught in the crossfire. Boomich is going to do this all alone now. This all
яаж ганцаараа.
The only thing that stands between that. Vitality round B and 1.
Boomich.
Yeah. Missing.
That's easy.
But can't take it any further.
Zywoo is just so damn fast. Even as Perfecto's on that wider angle, he somehow removes him from the round before Boomich gets the trade off. And that is a worthy 1-for-1 for Vitality. Cracking open an undefended B-bomb site, where even Boomich's antics on the AWP are not enough. Not a surprise. As this has been
Loss bonus тулсан 4400 орж ирэн шүү дээ. Perfecto хоббит хоёр бол мөнгө хангалттай л байна.
In Counter-Strike. And Cloud9 have been unable to feel those.
Ахын пик баларсан гэнэ тусаг байна.
Will be on this very stage later today.
Cloud9 хажууд 3 дахь map Mirage гарч ирэн шүү дээ. Ирдэг шүү дээ.
Vitality proving that Cloud9 8-round CT side might just be an
Monisi Donkin duel хармаар байгаа юм да.
In this stage matchup.
Тэр ус гоё болох байхаа.
Right now it's not like anyone's been given that heroic performance thus far. You know, Axel was inspiring a lot of faith, a lot of confidence back on Inferno.
За, Apex нэг юм уу?
It is a slow start across the board.
Yeah. And what a sad way for the Cloud9 to fall apart if that's what we're going to get in the second map as well, because they're making
финалийн тоглолтод тэгээд best of top байсан бол гоё байхгүй юу гинэ. Best of top яг үндэ бол
a win over Vitality straight into the major, taking down big dogs, taking down Na'Vi. Their only loss in this whole circuit is to Spirit. And we'll give them that. Sure, they've been fairly clean, but they've not nearly faced the same level of opposition the Cloud9 have had to contend with. Wins over Imperial, the Mongols. And sure, Complexity made them work for it. And that warm-up came at the right time. Vitality red hot in the Royal Arena.
Is there any stopping them? Is there any slowing down this T side? Cloud9 have not had solutions yet. Vitality have been full of them. Another raw power for Boomich here, finds its way over towards B once again. Vitality once more set their eyes on this A side.
Колорого whisky хийсэн юм. Би whisky миски ерөөсөн уудгүй. Алкогольны төрлийн юм хаан бол пив л уудаг.
Slow on these T sides for Vitality, getting all their ducks in a row.
Яа, за шийдэх юм байна уу? Туслаарай юм дэ.
He'll only take one.
Does well to get out of it with a 1-for-1 there. The util would have wrecked him, so he had to take that swing.
Apex-ийг тэнцээ таламтай болгоцсон. 10 явснараа явах юм байна да.
Vitality aren't feeling pressure to commit. They've still got plenty of time left to play with. They like toying with Cloud9. They like getting in their heads. They want them doubting every move.
Хүүхэд өмдөж байгаа юм шиг шимж ярьж байна да. Хот нойрсож штэ.
Hobbit is left as the sole B-side defender.
Зөлгөө энэ Hobbit дараа.
Since the start of the round, Hobbit pushes into dark.
За ямар ч үс нэг хүн гаачлаа энэ да.
Fires off in reply.
30 секунд хугацаа. За сая ямар ч үс ороод ирсэн гэсэн перфект уурчлахгүй юу?
Goes unpunished, no play. Comes out for free. And now a
шийдэх юм байхгүй юм биш үү? Cloud9-ийн
entirety a smoke to stop Perfecto from getting involved. That bomb doesn't have to
cross.
За
юу PGL гарч ирлээ. Одоо нэвтруудаач бүүмж нэвтруудаач зүгтэй. Ой, секунд цаггүй. За одоо цаг.
Boomich takes 2 and Cloud9 are on the board.
Хорош.
And it's Boomich's AWP that gets them there.
About time.
Тэгэлгүй яах.
Taking out the most decorated AWP that we have in these major playoffs. And he's the guy with just the decoration. But look at this, he spots her arm, he takes the leg 2 times over.
Ханьяраас тэр үсэрч гарч ирж яхад нь тэгж хараад бодохгүйсэн гэж юу?
Can't be one and done. It's got to be the start of something here on a very difficult half.
Одоо мөнгөний л
I mean, in that game, we touched upon it earlier on when these teams have matched up on this map last time. Boomich did actually outshine on that AWP, which is a wild thing. Even taking consideration, but a little 2K like that to put some wind in his sails. He starts this round off aggressive over towards A main.
It's a very different day. It's very different stakes. Staying ahead of the curve. Boomich is on a new line.
За тоглолтын юм аяг өөрчлөгдсөн. Гол эзэлсэн.
Leave this position open completely. Nice nade to put pressure on door. Allows Vitality to walk all the way through middle. They can play the fade of the smoke. They use it to spot. Apex with little tricks on this.
Флаш орчлоо тэгснэ ирүүлээд. За явуулсан.
Run down. Boomich again has got to deliver on this AWP, and it just sails past Flames. Who seems determined, who seems so active on this T-side. Flames topping the charts right now. It seems like the one man you could have looked through a question for this Vitality squad. Go on, man, you could have made a case for struggling under the bright lights. But not in this game. Flames is here to stay, that much is apparent.
He's the reason they got hit so clean as well. That game over complexity was an absolute struggle for Vitality. He had to drag them out. It was on this map. He came through with a massive second pistol round with a 3K that propelled them into a comeback. It put them 3-1. They needed the help, they needed extra hands. ZywOos were not working. And right now we're seeing that statement from Boomich after the 3-0 opening stage come true. I am not a stable AWPer, he claims. Continuing to show us one glimmer of hope.
Hobbit бол нэг лёркийг нь барьж авсан юм байна. Юунаас коннекторс байлдаадсан.
And they're so determined to keep it in play. They keep going back to it. Boomich donning that AWP again.
За 6-6 байна.
And it will be a focal point for this CT side.
Гол хоёр авчлаа.
It will be something you have to keep an eye on here. You have to acknowledge.
Энэ залууч нь лучиргүй хопмопо байлмаар байна. Тоглолтоо хоп барьж хараад яг өөрийн тоглолтоо гаргаж чадахгүй юм байна гэж яриад байсан. Барихаас өөр явах гэдэг. Пүү гэж.
So this AWP is something to answer for, but where is everyone else for Cloud9?
Нийцээс сууж байгаа л яаж байгаа л.
Vitality have not lost this trade in dark one round.
За явна байгаа найз.
Vitality get this one for free finally. There is blocking Utah on this B bomb side, but it has to hurry up quick. It has to come through. As Perfecto drops his final nade, Vitality emerge into the site. But again, not enough. Feels like it won't be the last time we say that for Cloud9. They crumble. A brittle B site.
Trying to rejuvenate the squad as he plays through this smoke, but tagged up on the push. Axel instead tries to take up the mantle of the man.
Flash.
Set up from the flashbang. Apex puts Flames in a spot to succeed, and he continues to exert that dominance over this T side.
Vitality алж ийна зүгээр.
Flames is absolutely on fire.
Багны ад ч өгний шалхтаа флаш дорж
so he can wait for the flash. He was in no hurry. He just wants to end this round and take everything away.
He saw the AWP. He knows Boomich is here and they want that goal. This AWP is the only cracking thing coming out next round and it will get removed. Vitality aren't just confident anymore. They do not respect Cloud9. They want this win to be a brutal and swift vengeance.
Time out.
Cloud9, but I don't think that this will be enough to save them here.
This is fantastic for Vitality. There is no doubt about it. They had a pretty harrowing start to the year.
Монгол team тэмцээн болно шүү дээ.
Downhill after winning the major.
Тэгвэл бид нар ямар дуу дуулах вэ?
Special roster changes on the horizon.
Халуун үйлгэн нутаг бол арай биш байх тийм.
So pastures were more green, but it's still Vitality succeeding on major stages. Exactly what this team was trying to do. Exactly what you'd expect from the
төрийн дуусч одоо бас жоох юм. Тамирчны алдар даа. Тамирчны алдрыг дуулал та яг дагаачууд үгийг мэдээд хамт дуулж чадах уу? Яг одоо ингээд энэ Vitality-г хэд дэмжигч эднэр ингээд шууд дуулаад шүү дээ. Бразилчууд ч бас амар шүү дээ.
Even if that AWP starts firing on all cylinders, even if
контринг дэмжээ болж ирсэн чинь
he's not the big issue in this one. There's no support he cast around him, and so sure they're putting a lot of money in to keep bringing it out. You got to have some faith in this AWP move. It's right now, Flames, full faith in this guy. 12 top in the charts for Vitality and carving a path to the semi-finals. It's all Flames. 8-1, another save for Cloud9. This is getting dismal. This is getting brutal. This is exactly how Vitality, if you ask them, this is exactly how they would envision a grudge match between these teams going down. This is how you want to propel yourself into those semis. You need the confidence up. You want Flames believing in this squad and bringing his best.
He is not stopping right now.
Vitality 2-0 шийдчихжээ.
Absolutely brutal. Got to save this AWP in something, but is it nothing for Cloud9?
Boom match.
4 major winners on this squad. They are crumbling under the bright lights. And it's recency bias.
Тэр монголчууд дуулахдаа болохгүй байна. Хар сарнагийн бид нар бүгдийг сүнөөн гээд байдаг.
It is not deterring him. Absolutely dominating the server. And no successor for Cloud9.
Бид нэр бүгдийг үдээ. Бид нэр бүгдийг сүнөө. Энэ яадаг аа. Ол дайрдаг тоглож байгаа юм.
He has become what Cloud9 feared.
Cloud9.
Setting fire to the rain that falls on Cloud9's parade. Boomich is holding on tightly to this AWP. He's clutching his mouse right now like never before, hoping that he can do something, he can deliver anything to Cloud9. But they don't make life easy for AWPers. They don't make life easy for
playoff-ын тоглолтууд чинь best of 3 хасагдах штэ.
Gets posted on main. Vitality are going to come walking.
За, тэгээд шууд smoke руу гэдэг чирэг өгөөд орчтой. Boomich энэ зурлах нэг юм байна. Тавьсан тоглолт сүүлийн юм фэрсэн. Yay, нара. Boomich.
Trying to read one step further than Vitality, but they don't fear, they don't cower in front of the Boomich AWP. They're going back into the bomb site as Boomich goes around the world.
Өөр юм бодчихлоо даа найз. Сүүлийн хүний инфо өгцөн гэж бодоод айл нааруугаа явна гэж бодлоо. Харамсалтай нь нөгөө хоёр нь тэр чигээрээ бүр бэдэр үлээчихлээ.
In a winning position, 9-1, maybe guaranteed. Can Boomich even justify this rotation?
За тэгээ буугаас өвдөө юм байна да.
And this is just a brutal way to lose a round. For Boomic, you know, he was trying to build into this one. He gets that first kill, was in the right place, and he tries to get ahead of it.
Yo, Cloud9 тоглоом байдгүй.
Read the opposition, but it leaves him far and away from winning this clutch. And so will never even get attempted. Now, not only are they getting outperformed, they're getting outcooled, they're getting outmaneuvered, they're getting outread. Vitality.
За 9-1 болт юм байна. Яг ч 9-3 байна. Тэгээд тэр талаасаа зөрүүлээ.
Yeah, I got to say, you know, even though Flames is red hot right now, he's 15-2, he's looking indomitable. The calling has been fantastic for Vitality. No kill has gone untraded, with the exception of Zywoo walking through that smoke. Vitality have been so cautious, they've been so together.
Тэмцээний явц байсан юм доо. Excel 25-66K.
And he was the star of the show back on Inferno. He was a guy getting the rounds going for Cloud9. He has just been absolutely iced out in this map as an A anchor.
Sphinx Nick kill. Гоё. Баг нь очиж явах Sphinx Nick.
On a good day, Vitality make it look like hell on earth. And so Apex's leadership once again.
За.
Putting Vitality at the forefront of a major run.
Сэргэлт өнөг айс. Энд чинь нөгөө гол ордог тоглолт байх гэдэг чинь split. Зүг.
Simply 4 rounds from semis.
Exile нэг smoke хийж байгаа флаштуулаад ундаг.
You can't even imagine what this must feel like for Flames. This is one of these like, career highlight moments. This is one of these career-defining matches.
Yeah, look at Spinks. He's 1-4. He's not a factor. We haven't said Zywoo's name. None of this matters.
За Hobbit дайраад явчлаа, унчлаа зөвлөг гэж. Бүүм.
That speaks volumes. Zywoo decides he wants to be part of that conversation. Gets involved here and now. Speak at the devil and he shall appear. It's Zywoo's double kill that tees up Vitality for double digits.
They're making it look like Inferno. 1-2 kills, you just win the round. Cloud9 are trying to get aggressive to regain space, but Vitality are still waiting on their default. This will give them something. This will give them more kills. It's going to get worse before it gets better. But Flames a missed shot, and Electronic keeps Cloud9 in consideration.
Awkward thing here, this is actually one of the better spots you've been in to attempt a retake. Even then, Spinks roars to life. Haven't even had to mention him throughout this game so far. But he gets his, and Vitality looking to get theirs is now Cloud9. 2 versus 4, and it might be another dismal save. They have to sit there. Let the round wash over them. Let the game wash over them. They can't come to terms with their failures here. But they have been let down in this second map. It felt wild. The Anubis pick comes through. That's Cloud9 believing in their pool, believing in their game. They've had good results on this one, but Vitality have come through ready. They have come through prepared.
Yeah, you almost wonder if Cloud9 got into their own head right with that veto, knowing that this map would be allowed as a third. Sure, Mirage was never going to be comfortable for Vitality, but Cloud9 make a case for the best CT site in the world on Overpass. And I bet they are wishing they had the chance to show that today. Obliterated on Anubis.
Багийн мерч гэдэг бас
Cloud9 come crashing down.
If this keeps up, right at the dawn of CS2, you might have the most dominant loss in a major playoff game. Right, just looking to come down the pipeline as a CS2 record set early. Pending any 13-0s in the remainder of the tournament, it's a pretty rough one to have to try and beat.
Cloud9 keep their head in it right now. Relentless orb investments.
За энэ раундыг авч чадахгүй тэгээд
paid off with that one round.
Байрас бол гарбууга алдаал.
But is that reproducible?
Cloud9-ийн доогуур зураас airport болох юм байна л да. Тэмээ.
Domineering Vitality, looking to again walk it over the line.
За яг уу Cloud9 хожигдож болно. Дараа нь Spirit очих хэрэгтэй шүү. Угаасаа би чинь дээрээс нь Cloud9-ыг оруулаад хоёр дахь тоглолтын дээр нь Spirit-ийг гаргаж ирээд Spirit Cloud9-ыг хожино гэдээ оруулсан шүү.
Axon Electronic on a final stand.
And that's actually how much Electronic is shaking right now. Looking to go up close towards me. Axon holds this tight line, looking for anything. He's shooting for the stars at 2 on the half. And what a time for him to have stepped up here. This was about to be a wash. No contest. Still very much could be, but Cloud9 looking for anything clutching at straws. Electronic. Zywoo forced out by the Molotov into that AWP. And now it's just Spinks. Stone cold on the first half, never had to do anything, was never required. Left in a rough 1v4, and Electronic right into the occasion with 4 kills. Last of the half is put up by Cloud9.
Absolutely nothing to celebrate, not even a smile on the face at this point, because Cloud9 have still lost every single pistol in this series. The conversions, for the most part, clean on Vitality. They've got to break the streak at the hardest point in the match.
Next map, DE Airport.
Last dawn on this playoff run. It never even begun.
Ахын сэтгэл нь сайхан юм даа.
And even the difference in just the body language that we're seeing as we get ready to
head into the second
half. Cloud9 pull off a round like that. Usually those are the ones you're celebrating over, but there's nothing to celebrate when you get 2 rounds on your CT side.
Заагаар бууны раунд аль. Заагаар сайхан чигчээ. Жижигэн гарбууны раунд болчих.
Last time you matched up. Vitality, they just
C9, let's go.
They want this one over and done with now, and nothing in this series is there to suggest that Cloud9 have got what it takes to win a pistol round.
Let's go.
If they lose this pistol, then it is not left to the imagination, not left to wonder as to why they lost this series. They would not have picked up a single pistol on both maps. Vitality, it's the
За, Electronic тэнд очиж Apex-ыг л унгаах хэрэгтэй байна да. Гэсэн чинь B-гээс дайрах гэдэг хөөе.
Boomich and Perfecto are here.
They stop that push at least.
Electronic picks up a kill over in middle.
Амдирчаач.
Of regulation. With that reply, at least gets the trade onto Flames. A huge kill to find with the form that Flames is showing here.
За бээр орж ирэх нэ.
So now Spinks is left as the sole defender of this B site.
Let's go. Тусгай скутыг хуцуулсан. Аагаас дайрчлаа. Коннектор харагдах юм байхгүй л байна да. Яа, харчлаа. Юу!
Not just in this map, not just in this series, but in the pistol.
End fast.
What a turnaround. You thought for a moment if you
were
Messi
зүгээр.
You had something going your way, but Spinks robbed that pistol.
I think they even missed the smokes there. That smoke's in the middle of the site. There's one on CT. That feels like it's meant to temple. Cloud9 crumbling under the weight of major winners. Here they go.
Amazing.
Final ditch hurrah. A force with no prod. Explosion into the site. Apex is here to hound them.
Axar's a long way away. Vitality are going for the throat. They want this to be embarrassing. They want this to be one-sided. They want to go into that.
Series point. Хүй. Vitality. Vitality-гийн хит Spirit-д нуугслуулах юм бэ те. Яа, идэр ямар гоё юм бэ.
There is no doubting Vitality are here in Copenhagen and they mean business.
They brought their cohort. Almost feels like home advantage, but Paris was last year.
Юу да Apex гэдэг юм уу? Орилоод байгаа юм уу? Сайн алгаад шат.
Cloud9 take a breather. They take their final opportunity. Climb out up against elimination point here at the playoffs. Vitality making a statement. Spirit of your favorites. We're here to play as well.
Apex end fast get байгаа.
Cloud9 certainly can't get in their way.
Сэтгэж байгаа юм. And fast. And fast. And fast. GG. And fast.
Zawu's barely had to lift a finger. His teammates have got this. He believes in them. And so this could be it. This could be Vitality reaching the semi-finals right now in ludicrously dominant fashion. Cloud9, they've looked done since the midpoint of that.
За ингээд хамгийн ихний Pikmin хамгийн ихний тоглолт бодож байна да манайхаа. Нулимстай. Ихтэй зүгээрээ Spirit хожно. Cloud9-ийн чинь би бол ихний тоглолтын дээр нь л хожно. Дараагийнх нь бол хожигдно гэж бодсон байсан. Тэгэхээр бас гайгүй. Spirit-ийн нь хожих хэрэгтэй байна. Spirit phase-ийг хожлоо. Vitality-г шүүрдлээ. Grand final гарч ирлээ. Тэ?
Nothing short of indefensible in this series. Vitality again, info play gathering it towards B. It's going to free up rotations. They know Cloud9 are in the middle. They're using util to block, to buy time. Zawu has the bulk. He sees them coming.
And now it's just Flames. Toppled them, run down. Spinks on the rotate out through middle.
За энд одоо Apex орж кино хийж highlight хийх юм байна л да. За жиж. Жиж. Энэ дотор нь ороод суугаад байгаа нь шилэн хорог биш юм байна тий. Задгаа юм шиг үү шүү дээ тийм үү. Зүгээр юм дээгүүрээ хийг хийцэн. Тэгээд удаараа бол хаалт байхгүй. Вакуум юу гэдэг шүү дээ. Шилэн хоргоноод тийм бол биш юм шиг байна.
They will need more performances like that from Flames, more performances like this from Spinks, and they're going to need Zawu come back semi-final.
2-3-7 хоног CS2 өдөр бүр нүдэж чадах уу? Өдөр бүрөө чадна шүү.
They need these players to keep up this level of performance, but this is exactly how Vitality wanted their quarter-final run to start.
Yeah, what a debut in CS2 after.
Дараагийн бол цагаасаа ихтэлнэ шүү дээ. Ойлгомжтой. Стадион дотор байж байгаа хүмүүсийг яалаа гэж ингэж удаан хүлээлгээд байгаа. Ихтэлэх нь бол ойлгомжтой.
Vitality have secured their semi-final spot. And Flames, when it came to you guys qualifying for the playoffs, you put up a huge performance. Just now on Anubis, you were feeling it, you were just going off?
Yeah, I think obviously we prepared because we knew the group stage was a bit off from us, but we also had 2 sick players, we lacked a lot of energy, and now we can feel the energy. Matu is awake, Spinks is awake, Dan gave great calls, so he showed on the server today.
So дараагийн тоглолт.
Sometimes
эхлэх цагийг нь оруулаагүй лээ.
It just depends. I felt good today, so we played good today. I'm happy of the performance. But
2:30-аас гэсэн юм уу? Хичээл өдөр орчих жоо.
I could play like that.
And I want to ask you, it's your
3
first
цагаас
time being in a major playoffs. How good?
Уусаа 3 цагаас байлоо тийм шүү дээ.
It felt really weird in the morning. I was really nervous. I knew that today is going to be a different day. But we know this arena. We've been here in full final, and today we were just. I felt like the better team, but we were also the better individuals.
Одоогт нэг жоох юу яах вэ хаа? Яг энэ нөгөө тоглож исэн стапууд дээр нь дараагийн баг нь орж ирж тоглож шүү дээ. Тэгэхээр чинь тэгээд хөргөөнүүдаа хийн. Юмаа бэлдэн.
Then you glopped them right back. After that, did you feel like, okay, we've got them?
You know, it was actually really weird round because Dan was speaking. We were talking about how to counter them to the next rounds, and we were adapting, and we were just AFK. You know, nobody was looking at his monitor. I was playing with my fingers, and then we were like, we made a plan up. I said, guys, I'm gonna burn on the molly on ups and just go rush mid, and then I don't know, Sai was just running along so fast. Exile like big speed. The kills got together, and we were like, yeah, let's keep going, boys.
And that certainly worked out for you. How much confidence does this kind of performance inspire for you and the whole team?
Well, it gives us a lot of confidence. Obviously now we have 1 day off and we're going to prepare for Spirit of Faith. We're going to watch the game. But
we're confident. We know we can win any team if we play on our good side, and we just need to stick to it.
And I know you would right? It would be the dream to win the major. The goal for you to have it alongside some of your other teammates who've already got that. Does it feel if this vitality shows up like you did today that can come true?
Yeah, I think it. Well, we never know. Fate or Spirit could have a really good day. Like, we just need to do our best and not just to ourselves, and we'll see how it goes.
And what do you think of this amazing crowd and also the Golden Hornets out there?
Oh, I love you guys. We woke up today to a really loud fans, and yeah, just amazing. I thank all of you guys. It was amazing.
It's been amazing so far, and that was one hell of a start to the major playoffs. Guys, make some noise for Flamesy and Vitality!
Make some noise indeed. Well, look, sometimes, Matthew, as I'm sure you're aware, a man of your lived-in experience, when you gamble at the casino of life, sometimes you lose. And that's what happened for Cloud9 today. You know, the veto was off for Cloud9, but the analysis from us was on point. Anubis, just a nightmare for them.
Yeah, they burned their fingers. I think after that Anubis victory at the might have maybe misanalyzed why they won, maybe lacked a little bit of distance, realizing they won both pistols, they had all the key rounds. Here it's a completely different story. It's Vitality with great starts.
Стадионд дээр байж байгаа хүмүүс надад юу юу нэг цаг
it is a very strong statement to how careful we have to be.
Үзэгчдийн дунд нэг янз бүрийн тэмцээн оролцоо янз бүрийн нэг явуулдаг тэр мэрийг.
Entirely different Vitality who showed up, powered up by an incredible Flames on the offense once again, with quality across the roster, with great calls from Apex. I mean, that in itself is enough to start against the conversation for Vitality, which we hadn't prior to the group stage.
I mean, we touch upon this entire hubris of this map coming in from the side of Cloud9. And look, a lot of the wins on this map has been predicated off winning the pistol rounds, having 4 or 5 round CT start. But Vitality came with such an almost an impeccable game plan. We did touch upon, we alluded to the fact that this B hold from Cloud9. There are a few holes here. It can be a weakness.
Toilet break, Q&A, giveaway.
In this map, and
production юу яах вэ? Зургатаар. Заалан дотор байж байгаа хүмүүс нь тэрийг ээжлээ байж. Production юу их вэ?
Not only were the calls good from Vitality, and we're going to give Apex his flowers rightfully for that, but the spacing and the trading was the one of a team that is absolutely in the flow state. Something that I hadn't seen in a group stage. Very rightly highlighted by the casters, fantastic job at it. Never could someone from Cloud9 do more than a kill before getting traded. And that's when the T side is in flow state. They are following each other by the pocket. You fall, I trade you. You fall, I trade you. The space is taken. They could never stop them.
I mean, and also the utility protocol coming out from these guys was insane, but we have to touch upon the French Foreign Legion that is the Flames and Spinks package. We touch upon Spinks on Inferno and what he pulled off, and Flames was just, he was unplayable, and he was in that flow state, so to speak, and whatever
they might not even be here right now if it wasn't for this guy.
100%. No, that's fair.
And we weren't sure if we'd be able to replicate this on the stage and arena, but clearly he woke up on the right side of the bed.
And I think it's a good moment just to consider the position of Flames in the upper echelon of Counter-Strike, because when he was an OG, we thought of him as a little bit inconsistent. You know, he had good games here and there. He was obviously a little bit dragged down by the rest of the lineup, but we wondered, how is he going to fare in the big stage? He didn't know the big stage, OG. He never made it to that kind of setup. But now I think he's starting to slowly build the resume of extremely strong maps in moments of high importance.
Yes.
The major, of course, is the moment he pops up, or rather the final was it pops up again. He did it in the group stage. This man is starting to build a little bit of a legacy already in the Vitality jersey, as you can rely on me. I'm going to do the carry mode. I'm going to give you the 20 plus kills. I'm capable of it.
Yeah, go on. No, indeed, and this is something I was worried a little bit about, the fact that
За одоо Face Spirit хоёрын тоглолтын дээр ер нь бол phasing фанатууд их орж ирэх юм байна да.
A little uncomfortable in map number 1, but map number 2 was a complete blowout, and I have to give credit to them. They really stepped up, and it doesn't feel the Zai Wu show anymore.
I don't think he's there yet. No, I don't think we have seen. I think it would be a disservice
Zai
to
Wu
say.
hasn't woken up.
No, I mean, even I'm the greatest fanboy out there. Everybody knows that, but I think it would be the dishonesty for me to say, oh, you know what?
Хальт унтарч PG-гээ уучаад асуу.
I mean, put it this way, there's a world where we could be talking about this at the end, where Vitality win a major, and it's like, I know. See, we've got carried.
I mean, I guess for now,
going to play like that.
For now, he's not in the conversation for the MVP race. I'll just put it out there. That's pretty simple. There are games to be still played. I do think the Anubis was of better quality. I think whenever he was given a chance, he struck and he found the kills. But we are far away from his best. And in itself, quality across the board who drag you through, not even drag you through the finish line. Hell,
don't have exactly the
Wally Coyote over there. They had no chance to get Cloud9.
Yeah, not at all. I do want to talk a little bit about Cloud9.
За 7 биш 243 хайцаа тоглогч руу орж ирэх юм байна зааланда.
Making the top 8, you should go away being philosophically proud.
Yes, in a way, I can't disagree with you on that, but also I have to touch upon the fact that we were talking about, and we've spoken about this time and time again, this op roulette.
Энэ голын жижигхэн кастер PUBG-ийн South Asia-гийн кастер байж үлээ. Ковид үеэр тэгсэн.
When they really needed a proper op,
Легийн үед бол янз янз юм.
had virtually zero impact. Apart from the one round they won, that cannot be allowed, and you can see now, if they don't see this problem in this team after this game. By the way, congratulations, top 8, great job. You need to make that change. You need to switch it up.
Yeah.
But a tiny little tweak, this is a team I could be happy about.
I'm actually because prior to the major, I thought my solution was all found. I thought just remove Axel, bring a different player. Hobbit can be failed, it's going to be fine.
Дэлхийн топ түвшний Counter-Strike-ийн тэмцээнээр ингээд анализ хийгээд ингээд зогсож байгаа гэдэг бол байна.
Do you have my attention? Have I been impatient with you? Are you showing up again? Because I don't think he's to be damned for this showing here. I think on Inferno, he was the one finding a lot of the opening kills. He was the one who played the better Counter-Strike overall in that roster. So I'm kind of in flux on that. I think the body of work that's been disappointing is much bigger than this event where he actually showed up. So I'm a little bit complex on what change to make, but we should not be fooled. It is still a team that is dysfunctional. They've been exposed today by Vitality, who abused the lack of a strong game.
Миний чад харагдахгүй байгаа юм байхтай. Харагдчихжээ. Нэг тасалбар авсан бол бүгдийг нь үздэг юм уу гинэ. Өдрөөрөө байдаг хөө.
The Muncie Cloud9 move in G2 are like, he's not for sale. Stop it, guys. But I mean, they really an opera. I think you have to have a dedicated player in that role.
2017 онд бид нар Soulstrong гэдэг платформтой хамтардаг байсан шүү дээ. Тэгж яхад энэ Play гэж залуу Soulstrong-д ажилладаг байсан. Энэ тийм Counter-Strike-ийн кастыг нь хийдэг байсан байхгүй юу? Тэгж байгаа л нөгөө Asia Minor Enter гэдэг нөгөө Азийн түвшний тэмцээнүүд Extreme Slam-ийн тэмцээн гэдэг ч юм уу тиймэрхүү зүйл дээр орж ирээд айгүй хөө яадаг гэсэн. Урилгаар биш каст хийдэг. Энэ залуугийн англи хэл мөр айгүй сайн. Юу гэж ярьдаг шүү? Play гэж чинь rock хамтлагийн дуучин.
Okay. Well, Vitality did show up today. We're going to hear the buzz of the Hornets at least one more time. Obviously, we're not going to be doing the desk for the next game, Spirit versus FaZe.
What do you mean? We have to go? You have to leave?
I know. I'm going to get changed. I'm going to get out the suit. Like, by the way, I do want to say, just for Reddit's benefit, Maniac dressed me today. That's why I look good. So, Team Spirit versus FaZe. I just want to pick your brains about that matchup. Obviously, FaZe, they didn't look good. Very similar to Vitality in that sense. You know, we haven't seen their A game yet, but prior to this, there was a compelling argument that they're the best team in CS2.
Одохгүй major дээр кастигээ зогсож байх юм байна.
If FaZe manages to snatch one of the two first maps, I think they win in 3. I think their job is to push Spirit into a situation where they can acknowledge the possibility of losing, because nobody put Spirit in that position quite yet on stage. No one did that at any point. Sure, Mouse beat them at the RMR, that's different. Navi took him up here and there, but nobody forced Spirit to look in the eyes of defeat and realize I think FaZe can do that. They have to do one of the two first maps.
FaZe ихний хоёр мапын нэгийг нь авчих юм бол цаашаа.
With Maniac, I actually have FaZe in my pick is going all the way through. I feel like this is going to be right. I have King Karrigan pulling off something absolutely ludicrous and just catching everyone off guard.
хоёрын тоглолт дээр энэ хоёр ч хоёулаа FaZe руу яваад байна хөөе.
Because we've seen that. FaZe on the stage is a whole different beast, and if they slay the dragon, then who's going to stop?
Listen, worst case, we're going to look like fools again, as in Katowice. It's okay. I've come to peace with that. Don't, wait a minute. I give him a better opponent. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, he actually did it again. I'll wait for the stage. Oh my God, it's happening again.
Wait, you were being logical.
So I try to be logical, and I burned myself a couple times, so I'm just ready to do it again.
All right, guys. Great talking to you. I'm going to head out into the crowd, get a beer, and watch this amazing game that's coming up. Team Spirit versus FaZe Clan. I recommend you watch as well. We're going to have Shox, Moses, and Pimp will be coming into the desk to break that one down after just a short break.
Shox, Moses, Pimp гарч ирнэ гэж шүү дараагийнх дээр.
I'm blind. I flash again. Yeah, flash again. Boom. CT fall back. Center is dead. CT one fall back. I push Nico to the smoke guard. Yeah, saving. Saving. Go fast, banana. Fast, save one. Okay. Go short, short. Yeah, I'll go short to exit. Yeah, he's going
Юу
out there.
болох вэ?
Yeah, he's running to free short, banana.
Can be no man as well.
Could be. I think they banana. Yeah, banana in heaven. Banana. Go to banana. Pushing him. Push your banana. Drop, he's stuck. Let's go, boys! Good job, guys. Force, look at that! We don't give a fuck! We play together!
Гаруул үзэх юм чи.
Clinical, cynical.
Одоо тэгээ юу үзэх юм бэ? Харалта. Юу гарч байгаа юм бэ? Өөр контентууд үзэж болдог бол үзэн л дээ. Гэхдээ хэцүү л дээ. Copyright strike гэдэг юм чинь бас юу штэ. Киног сонирхол яаж тэр болохгүй.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displays. Hang your displays in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at displate.com.
We are proud
Одоо
to
энэ бол
announce
ингээд
new
тэр реклам яваад
additions to the
байна.
XL series.
Тэр бол ойлгомжтой.
Both are using fast TN panels and newly upgraded Diac 2 technology. Fast TN panel with its faster native response time can reveal enemy outlines quicker during flashbang attacks. For IPS panel, more overdrive is required to enhance response speed, leading to dynamic image blurring due to the panel's inability to handle the load.
Surfing server нэрэ байгаа юу?
These new monitor
Surfing server юу н байгаа юу? Би яг үндэ бол юу тогломооргүй байна. Competitive эднээс тогломооргүй байна. Яа тогломооргүй. Баларч шít. Бум. За энэ тодорсон шүү манайхаа. Ингээл эхлээл тодраал эхэллээ дээ. Vitality. Сервер харагдахгүй байлээ. Юуны сервер? Community сервер ч одоо яаж хардаг болсон бэ нэрэ? Энэ үлээ. Сервер байгааг хана серверийн IP байна уу манайханд? Над дуулан байсан. Серверийн IP ч юу вэ? Нямаа нэрээ над руу серверийн IP-г явуулж ирсэн юм да нэлен дээр. Лан гэж хайгаал гэн. Case name гинэ. За тэгж мөнгө шатаагаад яах вэ манайх. Мөнгө төрөг ер нь муу байна өө. Ямар сандаа компьютераа зарчихгүй. Нэр компьютер авах юм байвал аваарай. Авраараа 15. Зарж байгаа шүү. Туулцсан үзүүлэлттэй компьютер зарж байна. Авах хүмүүс авцгаагаарай. За олсон. Эхлээд ингэ штэ voice enable гэдэг код байдаг үлээ байхгүй. Ийшээ ороод audio other player voice volume boom. Энийг хаана. Тэнгүүтээ ийшээ ороод connect гээд S2 цэг LAN цэг email 27.24. Boom. Нөө байхгүй штэ. Сервер онцсон юм шүү. Unable to establish гинэ. Байхгүй юм байна. Үн хэд вэ гинэ? 16 сая. Анхаарлын тэмдэг setup гэвчих юм бол үзүүлэлт нь гараад ирнэ. Workshop-оос custom map тоглох юм уу? Zombie heal run enter гинэ. Zombie heal run гэдэг нь ямар юм бэ тийм бэ? Бис мэдгүй шин. Let's roll. Юу н хийх гоё юм юу вэ? Хөөе тийм өөр контент үзэхгүй манайхаа. Тэр өөр хүн амтны контент. Би тийм юмны маш эсрэг байдаг хүн. Явах хэрэгтэй юм уу нэг? Үши хотх дээр ирчихэж байгаа юм уу нэг юм? Дуусчихдаг юм байна. Cursed potato. Steam Community Workshop-ийн мэт оруулаад ирсэн аа. Ороод дуусдаг шүү дээ. Тэгснэ game server shutting down гэдэг шүү дээ бүр. People are not subscribed to any map. PC хэдээр зарах вэ? 16 сая. Хөөе. Workshop map оруулаад эндээс нэг эсрэг нэг map татаж аваад тэгээд нэг эсрэг нэг дарах уу? Нөгөө банк фейсбુક дээр нөгөө орж ирээд байсан нэг эсрэг нэг map чи юу лээ? Над тулан татсан байх хэрэгтэй шүү дээ. Би ч энэ тэмцээнүүдэд орсон шүү дээ. Map 1v1 aim. Оо харагдахгүй юм уу? Ямар map-ууд дээр тоглолоо? Сүулт чаа. Нэг эсрэг нэг хамгийн гоё map юу нь юу вэ? Most popular. Most popular нэг эсрэг нэг map. One v1 forest arena, 1v1 arena. Custom lobby бол хүнтэй холбогдохгүй байвал тэгэхээр болохгүй. Заавал port forward enter шаардна. Өө тийм үү. Ямар ядаргаатай юм бэ те. Most subscribed гэнэ. Aim training. What? Юу aim training болоо явж. Энэ биш үү? Тэ? ийм map. Нэг эсрэг нэг хаб байгаа шүү дээ. Open party. Ингээд шууд хүн дуудаж болдог үлээ. Яаж тоолох хэрэгтэй вэ? Энэ чинь найз руу орж ирдэг үлээ. Competitive.
Together we can do this. Terrorists win. Yes.
Freeze time амын бүр ийм удаан байна үстэй. 3 цагаас гисэн.
We must win.
Партинда дуудаад гоо гинэ. Кроб байна уу? Хойлоо орох гэж үзэх үү? Кроб тохиор яж хахад найз биш болцоо. Кроб би хасаа хийцэн гэсэн. Кроби чанга хаанаас олж болох вэ? Хинээс би чамааг олох уу? Англи дээр байгаа юу чи? Би лаптоп дээр байна уу? Өөр хэм байна? Торонто Токио би байна гинэ. Торонто Токио хоёулаа найз үлээ. Steam дээр. Steam дээр найз хүн байвал айгүй амар. Эсвэл юуг өгчөөч. Азаа алтан гэрэл. Яг мондог. Уурдс. Map татаад яцсан уу? Left гинэ. Тэгээд холбогдохгүй дээ. Нөгөө хүн орж болдгоо юм даа. Оо. Зэлэг гэж. Би IP-га гарахгүй guys. Статус гэж бишээ IP. No. Би IP-га гарахгүй. Зомби хил ран л тоглоо. Зомби хил ран гэдэг нь ямар юм бэ гэм болоо зөөлөг гэж. Эсвэл юу орчил доо. Оо. Сүүлд нөгөө нэг юу яасан штэ. Mobicom-ийнхонтой тоглоход лангийн сервер орсон штэ. Тэр сервер рүү би яаж үзэх вүлээ? Тийшээ орж байгаа хэдүүлээ шүү 5-9-5 тоглолчлаа. Болох юм болоо. Харин сервер доторх би статусыг нь яаж харж болох вэ? Community серверээ нээгээд search бишээ. Оо, энэ ингээ гараад ирж штэ. Latency 4-тэй 5-тай LAN gaming тэгэл битүү тоглож ийн үстэй. Rent server LAN гинэ. Энэ одоо хин rent server өөрийнх нь бодвол Алибэж та надад өгсөн серверийн IP нь ямар IP байсан? Ямар сервер байсан? Энэ мөн биш тхөө. Байж та. Connect. Эсник. Цэг лан. Цэг имэн. Саяны 27 ойлгож байсан. Password. Өөрчлөөгүй л бол энэ байх хэвээр. Өөрчлөөгүй байна. Зайш ороод. Red server-ийг ингээд зарлаа даа гинэ. Өө нэг хүн ороод ирлээ. Мистер Монгол згээ. Энэ серверт нь хамаагүй харин ингэж яаж болж гинэ. Хүмүүс орж ирээд ч тхөө яа чаанаас орж ирээд аа. Яа чаанаас харж орж ирээд байна. 27 ойлгоч лангийн сервер. Саяны кодыг ч нэгээл орчихсон. Харагдсан юм уу? Гол нь харагдаад байгаа юм уу? За тэгвэл харсан хүмүүс нь шууд ороод ирцгээе. Гадаадаас тоглож байгаа хүмүүс байгаад шүү дээ. Уулын гоё сервер өдр байвал гоё юм да. Гадаадаас хүмүүс ороод ирсэн 200 төгрөгийн хэрэгтэй. All players have connected in it. So that's server. Габар SWAT. What SWAT ч тэгээд юунд нэг юм биш. Тэр рэдиг хүмүүс байна. Би шууд эхлүүлчих болох уу? Багийнхны яриа сонсохдохгүй юм те. Аудио. Хай. Бана. Оо сонсож шít. Наа сонсож байна. Сонсохгүй юм бах та. Microphone, wait. Энэ. Бэна. За. Hi.
Hi.
Ингээл тоглолцдог штэ манайхаа. Гадаадд байгаа монголчуудаараа нийлээд мейжер хүртэл. Сүтээ явахгүй. Окей. Оо тэгээд ингэсээр л 2:30 болчихж байгаа юм шүү дээ. Камер нэг үнэн жижиг юм. Тоглолт хүлээж байгаа шүү манайхаа. Улаан руу юу юу? Донот. Out.
Let's go. I'm throwing the flashbang.
За одоо миний араас нэг коннектор очиж чинь би түрүүнийг сайхан унгаадаг шүү дээ. Эмээ дээр зүүн гэдэг шүү дээ. Яахгүй шүү дээ.
Нэг улаан.
Тоос дуусч үзэх чинь эхлэнгүүт нь шууд гарна штэ. Бол нэг 1v1 man байдаг бол тэ. Хоёр 55-аас эхэлнэ гэсэн. Тоглолт. Тэгээд орой. Хоёр 55 тоглолт. Донот. Плас онса.
Бэрэг орчод байсан.
Донот дуурайдан.
Би ч авах штэ.
Гол нэг онса. Улаар онса. Дон. Ахман юу болоод шин тол. Тол төлөж байна оо. Мейжер төлөж.
Сэвлээд авна.
За лангийн серверийг дээрэмцсэн. Доноттой. Нэг тоглолт үсчихэл тоглол эвгүй биш үү гинэ. 5 пинг угаасаа гоёо. 5 пингээр тоглох. Пинг ч гоё шүү дээ. Та эцээ бүгд стримнээс орж ирсэн үү те?
Цаантай.
Гол 3 нэг. Гол. Нарийн юм бэ? Сэтэ. Найс гэж чи гоё хутга аваа. Юу гэнэ? Мааци хаа. Цаг 35. Удахгүй юм байна да. Найф гэ чат дээр бичиж утгаас олж болно. Оо нари. Будунё. Ар. 55 минут орж ирж байгаа. Хараас тоож ижлэх үү? Шөнийн 236 минутанд стримигээ сууж байна. Хөөе. Чи одоо 230 пингтэй, 90 пингтэй, 50 пингтэй хүмүүстэй тоглож байна. P90 чинь хамгийн шилдэг буу мөн үү? Эний буу. Мөн бичтэй манай хаа. Уро. Spirit 2 аль нь аавна гэж бодож ин К гинэ. Би бол Spirit гэж пик юм оруулсан байгаа. Spirit. Ра. Салаагүй. Рамп. Наа. За утгагүй хэлэх юм байна да. Major cast биш зүгээр watch party хийгээд юм яг тэгж байна. Яг тэгж байна. Шалтчлаа.
Ота.
За одоо юу нотохгүй болж байгаа юм да. Амар дийлд байна уу? Нэг хүн амар. Хүн амар дийлний даралтууд байдаг даа энэ тоглоомн дээр. Outlast. Лангет браузераар ах тэгээд скин оруулгүй зүгээр скин солиод яах вэ? Хайртай яа. Оо. We will dance on your graves. $13.0. Sicario 233 пинг гэдэг нь баг Америкаас тоглож байгаа юм болоо. 128-тай бол Европоос ээж магадгүй. Зөвлөг гэж.
Так.
Оо, сэмай. Жипро 2 хаанаас авах? Окей хаа. Хадвар байгаа үү гэдэг. Яг хаан зарж байгаа гэдгийг бол би мэдэхгүй байна. Yeah. Мистер Монголц. За 45 гээд. Яа за. Хэлээ. Тхо. Төрдөг гинэ. За одоо хүн амар дийгэлдэ. Та нар надад итгэж гин үү? Миний хүн амар дийгэлд. Энэ баг чинь лавраг авах гэдэг байгаа шүү дээ манайхаа. Энэ баг. Бүүм. Цаашаа хүсэж юм шүү сайн. Бараг сайн яа Vitality. За нэг эсрэг. Тарамтар гараад ирсэн байна. Гэлж юм бэ. Яа.
Ортаста.
За зургатаар гарч байгаа шүү.
Тэрбэм.
Дөрөв өнө болчих. Одоо тоглолт байгаа. Spirit phase. Би шууд гол гараад AC гэж байх юм манайхаа. За 13 нэгтгэндээ. Жич. За тоглолт руу орцгоё. Яа. Энийг үзэх хэрэгтэй билүү хэдүүлээ.
It is a trap to think that you can only focus on Donk.
Yeah, 100%.
We've seen Navi in this tournament kind of have some ideas how he played. Alexi B was able to counter him outside on Nuke a couple of times in their games in the elimination stage. But, I mean, the dangerous thing about Spirit isn't just Donk; it's the fact that Shiro is equaling him at this tournament so far. He's got the same exact rating as Donk. They're tied for third so far in the event in terms of their rating. Zontix is an absolute beast, and he plays from critical positions as an anchor. Like, you have a full team, and that's where when you look at this, it's like if you focus so much and if you think the key to stopping this team is slowing down Donk and stopping Donk, you're going to lose. You're going to overlook so much.
We tried that before.
Yeah.
And it didn't really work. I see Banks down there, meaning we're getting closer to the introduction of the teams on stage. As Counter-Strike fans, how excited are you? And what does the series have to give you in order to give you the maximum excitement?
Well, I just want to see close maps. I want to see a close game. I also do think that we're going to find the winner of the major between these two teams. If FaZe were to beat them, I think they can go all the way, win the entire thing. And for Spirit, obviously, if they were to win the game, they can go all the way and win as well. So for my money, this is a game you want to watch if you want to see who's winning the major.
I want to see obviously Spirit tested, as you mentioned, putting pressure on him. I want to see Kerrigan call some very good rounds.
Энэ хоёр багийн хожсон мэйжийн авраг болно гэж шүү хөөе.
The elimination stage faces in some trouble, and he is one of like the eternal big stage players. Along those lines, I think otherwise you're going to look over at Spirit, and Donk can be playing well. I want to see Zontix having a great game. I just want to see the way that FaZe, if they get under trouble, I think Kerrigan can work them out of it. I'm not sure if Chopper can do the same.
He wants it all.
He wants it all. I want it all as well. I'd love to see that. I hope we get it, and also I hope we get to introduce our teams, and Banks is ready to do just that.
За багууд гарч ирлээ.
Royal Arena, how are we feeling? Now this is a clash of the number 1 and number 2 teams in the world. Already
Vitality or Spirit л байх гинэ. G2 штэ. G2.
Do we have some Spirit fans in the house?
Байхгүй.
And what about FaZe Clan?
Орсуудад ер нь бол нэлээд дургуул байгаа тань л да найзаа.
We heard the same noise in Katowice when our first team took to the stage. They defied the odds and they had a dominant performance. They came through and they were not pressured by the stage. They held their own the entire way, and they're looking to do that again. Some people say they're the favorites for the whole major. The question is, can they do it on the biggest stage of their careers and
Face up
of their
гэнэ. За
lives?
одоо саналцуулга явнаа хэдүүлээ.
The Dragons are here. It's Team Spirit!
Woo, yes. Аль багийг дэмжиж байна вэ? Spirit. FaZe Clan. Хөөхи энэ фанатгүй байгаад байна те. Spirit бат штэ
And
манайха.
their opponents, which you guys have already showed me, are the fan favorites in this one. They are the most consistent team in Counter-Strike right now, and they have a point to prove. Their major journey did have some struggles, but they came through and they made it to the playoffs. This team is a team that is built to win championships. This is a team that steps up when it matters most, and they say they bring their best when they hit this stage.
FaZe-ийн ч ихтэй бас гоё л доо. Хуугын тоглогч нараас нарж байгаа. Carry нь гоё байна.
Now they must do it against their toughest test yet. Royal Arena, let me hear you for FaZe Clan!
FaZe Clan-аас надад таалагддаг нэг гоё тоглогч байна. Carry нь гоё. Дээрээс нь Robin Cool. За энэ урд нь явж. Robin Cool бол бас гоё юм шүү дээ. Тэгээ бас нэг гоё зүйл сүүлийн үед нэг гоё зүйл нэмэгдсэн гэхээр багийн коуч нь Neo.
Zonzix, come join me over here. Carrigan, you come on over as well. Zonzix, first ever major, first time hitting the playoffs, and you guys, it seems like you're the favorites to win it, but you always say in interviews you're playing it game by game. Do you do this just to take that pressure off and have a good mentality in these games?
I don't care if this is a major of anything. I think any player thinks that if you just play your best game, you're most likely to win. So if FaZe play their best, maybe they will win. If we play our best, we'll win. That's it.
Okay, but where's your confidence at? Because you've beaten these guys 2 times before, also on stage to lift the trophy before.
Yeah, of course we haven't lost a map to them, but I don't think that matters because you know it's major. Anything can happen. It's not even best of 5. Anything can happen here.
And that's the beauty of the major as well. But what would it mean to you personally to be able to win again here and go on to win the whole major?
Of course, I enjoy playing on a big stage more than online, and of course I would like to win a major. Anything that matters to me, I just want to win.
I like it. There we go. We're getting some right words from you. Carrigan. Well, we know they love you, and you're back in the Royal Arena once again. Feel like home?
Yes, I think it feels like home, right, guys?
Now, one thing you've always been amazing at is getting the crowd on your side, but I don't think it will be hard at this time. But you told me, not coming in as the favourites, it changes things for you. So what is the feeling in the team right now?
I think we're feeling good. We are go against somebody who wants to take the first place from us. I think this game determines a lot right now. How the landscape is going to go forward. I think it's going to be a fantastic game. And I need everyone to shout in here and just cheer for great CS. That's what I need today.
And I'm sure they will. But I have to ask you, you're coming into this, right? And yes, you're facing up against Spirit again, but it's been struggles against them. Have you been able to see anything different? Have you been able to change anything to make it a different result this time?
I think everybody knows that you learn the most when you lose. That's where you need to show great adaptability. And I think coming into this best of 3, we know what we did wrong, we know what we need to do good. Now it's all about doing the perfect game plan. And if you don't do that, we're not gonna win. But I know if you play like FaZe Clan, we can win every team in the world.
And that's what it's all about. Good luck, have fun, guys. The stage is set, and it definitely sounds like the Royal Arena is ready. Are you ready for this? I want to hear every single one of you cheer, roar, and enjoy this moment. It's FaZe. Take it on, Spirit.
Unbelievable job, Banks, but they got to deal with us for a little bit more, so I feel like they'll feel hoodwinked after that one. There's a couple of things I want to pick up there. I love what Kerrigan said there about looking at the bigger picture about what this means in terms of if they
хамгийн сүүлд энэ хоёр баг хоорондоо 2 сарын 12-нд таарсан байна. IM Katowice дээр Spirit 3-0-тцсон. Grand finale-нд бололт Spirit Best of 5-ыг 3-0-дод очиждаг. Тэр тоглолт. Nuke гарч ирсэн, Mirage гарч ирсэн, Overpass гарч ирсэн.
Whereas if FaZe were to beat them, I feel like it doesn't only open up the conversation for who's the best team in the world.
Тэнгүүд бас Katowice дээр 2 сарын 7-нд таарсан. 2-0-сон. Април финал.
Who's played fantastically well, they can also look at FaZe Vitality and say we can beat them. The only team I feel is somewhat unbeatable right now is Spirit, so if FaZe can do that for the rest of the teams at the tournament, it opens up the landscape completely.
Yeah, but it also goes to the rest of the landscape that FaZe did show up on the stage, and that scary level of FaZe, the one that Kerrigan's referencing. You asked me what I wanted before we kind of went to that interview. I waffled a little bit, but really what I want to see is that FaZe that we all expect to show up here in the quarterfinals, that FaZe that has shown they are the best team in the world.
Get donked гэдэг байгаа шүү дээ.
If we get that FaZe, this game's going to be absolute fire.
Yeah, I want to see that FaZe clan show up as we get into the map video in just a second. In terms of the crowd, I talked to Constantine from Spirit a little bit.
За Spirit-с тэгэл Mirage гарч ирэх байлгүй дээ.
He says, we don't care. It started with Magix and Chopper and Hallie back.
Тэг чи donk орж ирсэн бичиж гин хөөе. Сайн байцгаана уу монголчуудаа манай багийг дэмжээрэй. Итгэлийхтэй наалдахгүй хүндэтгсэн donk. Team Spirit donk.
Perhaps we're going to see a reinvigorated FaZe that does have everyone behind them.
If anything, you can use that energy against you. We've seen that with Heroic as well, you know, traveling the world. It was always the world against Heroic. KDM was very great at honing that energy and making it, listen guys, it's everyone against us. If Spirit can do the same thing, maybe it's even a positive for them.
I don't think even Spirit probably is honing in on that too much. Maybe they are, but I think on the other hand, they're just saying, we're supremely confident. Who the hell cares? Another game for us. Map veto is kind of interesting. Kind of the conversation is, does FaZe float the veto of Vertigo, and they do it.
Oh, that is interesting, right? So Vertigo,
Mirage.
Not gonna happen. Spirit likes to play Mirage. They're gonna pick Mirage. So well done to FaZe Clan.
I never thought there would be any danger really, because I don't. I mean, FaZe's Vertigo. They haven't played it since.
Сүүлийн мэд Vertigo гарч ирсэн шүү дээ. Mirage нэг Vertigo.
You prepare for this. You prepare for the float. You prepare for the potential pick. And teams have
Mirage шүүрдэж эхлээл.
A little bit of a weakness for Spirit, but they've now played it so many times since the RMR where we first saw that weakness.
Nuke.
I think Spirit's going to be pretty strong.
I love that. I love that. It's a statement for Spirit as well, because as you said, everyone saw it. Everyone saw Vertigo as a bit of a weakness. Everyone was starting to pick into Vertigo against Team Spirit. We saw Mouse do it at the RMR as well, but they had 3 weeks to prepare Vertigo for this tournament. So what a way to pull it out. If we were to need a third map, I'm curious to see if Donk is still playing as the anchor on the B bomb side. I'm curious to see if Donk is still, you know, not the same Donk as he is on every other map.
Spirit-ийг яаж буулгаж авах вэ гэдэгний баахан яриа гарч ирсэн шүү дээ. Spirit ч бол Katowice дээр бол өстой бөмбөгдөж өгсөн. Тэгсэн чинь сул тал нь Vertigo болж таарсан. Katowice-ийн тэмцээн дээр. Katowice дээр үлээ те. Mouse-ийн Vertigo дээр очдог. Тэгээ Vertigo гараад ирэх юм бол бас эвгүй болж магадгүй.
Yeah, putting stock in the whole third time's the charm kind of a situation. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean that is kind of the thing. You have some chances to recover. You have some chances to look at this map.
Nuke ч юм бол Spirit ч юм бол
where you contend, you know, with this map obviously on
хамгийн сүүлд хэдэд болсон. Navi точигдсан юм байна шүү дээ Spirit.
Are going to be extremely strong. And this is where if you wanted to actually do a little bit more research, not into your own games, but you look at the way Navi was able to find ways to beat them. You look at ways Alexi was able to kind of negate them outside and put a stop to their kind of initial plans on these maps. There's a real chance here. But this match is about taking the crown away from FaZe.
Арамаар дээр шүү Vertigo шүү. Тийм билүү? Арамаар дээр үлээ.
This major of the CS2 scene in general, and I hope it is an unbelievable matchup, and we get
тийм биш шүү. Арамаар дээр юм биш.
Take a look at Team Spirit versus FaZe for a spot in the semi-final with Sponge and Machine.
Оо. Sponge Machine 2 каст их гэж юм шүү. Тийм тоглолтыг. Nice.
All right then, Copenhagen, are you ready for some Counter-Strike?
So don't even do that.
For Team Spirit, FaZe Clan onto the CT side, and it's interesting that Carrigan expects this one to be a barn burner. The fact that he knows if they play FaZe Clan game, we kind of know Spirit are a known quantity. If FaZe can match them, this could be one hell of a Counter-Strike game, Chad.
Yeah, just a quick little.
За Mirage бол гайгүй хаа.
Hiccups out of the way. That'll give us a moment to
За одоо Spirit очих хэрэгтэй шүү дээ манай хааны пикэн дээр.
Just a slight mic issue. No dramas.
Spirit очоод.
We've seen this story. It was just over a month ago.
Тэгээд дараа нь Vitality гож Spirit-ийнхаа.
And it was all Spirits all the way. That was Donk's coming out party, showing to the world, hey, you want to set more bars? I'll continue to leap and bound all over them. Plenty of ifs and buts have been labeled for this one. If FaZe can wake up on the
За манайхан бол Spirit-ийг л дэмжиж байгаа хүмүүс нэлээд олон баг шүү дээ. 68% нь Spirit гэсэн байна. FaZe Clan 32%.
Side by side in Katowice when the first shellacking happened. We had all these
микний асуудал гарсан гинэ.
grandiose grand finals, and it ended up kind of petering out into a one-sided slobber knocker.
Yeah, disbelief
hurting them.
It felt like disbelief as map number 3
Vitality авраг гинэ.
being absolutely destroyed on overpass.
Жигдүү авраг авах гэдэг чи юу яриад байгаа юм манайхаа.
We can let you know what that means. We're about to get things underway. This Spirit roster played Mirage 11 times, lost it once, and that was to Mouse at the RMR.
Оо, юу бэлдээд ирсэн бэ? За юу Астралис явж байна.
So this is home turf for Spirit.
It's a very heavy utility pistol, a call from Chopper out of the gates.
It's like an A execute. You're going to have one player over towards Ticket. That's Rain. Lowest rated player for FaZe so far. But major MVP.
He tends to be considered a
Spirit
big
авраг.
game
Spirit авраг авч
player.
магадгүй юм.
Well, no bigger game than this. Single MR12 best of
Дойцын формтойгоо орж ирж байгаа.
all the marbles for a semi-final. Here comes the utility.
За.
Rain missing off. Couple of shots there.
Англи руу яваад орсон. Сэтэрүүгээ байлгах юм даа. Би 3 хүн үлээдэг. Тэгвэл юу яах вэ гэсэн. Бомбтой үнд явж байхын контекст.
3 versus 3 tips the scales further with Shiro.
Бомб гарах уу?
Frozen ahead of the smoke, had a chance, but it's Chopper straight to his head. And Carrigan in the 1v3.
Captain's clutch.
Batman.
Stage, the Dane with it all to do first. Second.
Яа, за саяхан юу гацсан бол бас. Chopper цаана тал явдээ.
Starting off with some impact, silencing the leader before it can get out of control.
It's gotta feel good when you've had so much time to kind of stew on it, when you've had so much of a time between your last game and this one. Just thinking, you know, in your head as an IGL, I'm sure Chopper's been going, how do I open Mirage? What's the pistol called?
Дараа жилийн мейжер дээр Монголд авраг аавна гэдэг боломжгүй зүйл бол биш бидтэй гэх. Дараа жилийн мейжер. Дахиад техникэл таймаа. Би болоод байна.
It's been said that it's a Spirit weakness. Well, you know, Spirit have been playing good teams on Vertigo. It's not like they've been losing to teams who have it as their permaban, and well, it is FaZe's permaban. They haven't even played it with Frozen, and I say that because, well, once upon a time, FaZe the type of team to pull it out as a strange pick, or even in the Vita we saw against Imps when they were able to win Pro League, pick themselves up the Grand Slam. So you know they're able to pull it out when necessary. And Spirit are the ones who chose to punish with that. They removed Ancient in the final ban within the veto, take us to Vertigo as the third and decider, and that's if we need to get there.
I messaged you, Chad. I said, what are the chances of Vertigo? And you said, if FaZe pick it, it's a sign of them already being weak.
Yeah, I thought it's a sign of right, well, we can't beat them on any of the maps that we actually play. We have to go for a bogey map.
But floating it to the third and having Spirit pick it, what does that do to them, to the lay of the land?
Well, this is the thing. Would Spirit have been prepping for it? They must have known it could have been a possibility. But how much time would they put into it? It's one of those games where they go, we'll just play our game, right, and hope that it stands up to the test. So this is where FaZe, if they knew that it was going to go through as a third or it was an option, you'd be hoping they prepped heavy to try and find some of those hiccups that other teams have been able to identify in the game.
Jacob raised the point about Bianca Donk. I wouldn't be surprised if he sticks around on that. We'll find out, of course, if it's required.
I think we heard from Zontix as well in an interview earlier in the event say they don't even think Vertigo is a weakness for them.
No.
Well, back in with another tech issue. And there's some donk fans.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
Beautiful bit of artwork there. Hand drawn. I'm not sure with the hand in the
За
cast.
Spirit-ийн фанатууд бол байна. Гэтэ яг цөөхөн л баг шиг байна.
Very impressive. Got a whole squad there. I can see a magic to chopper.
Орилж байгаа тэр дуу чимээ сонсоход бол ихэнх нь л phasing фанатууд.
There is no end to Counter-Strike fans' creativity.
Уг нь унтлаагээд 2 гээд буцаа тавиад хийсэн. Цаг хөвтөж байгаа буцаад харагдаж шин.
I saw a nice crochet FaZe Clan logo in the lobby. Yeah, very impressive.
За энэ нэг жоохон зураг тавиад байна уу юу?
Richard doing a bit of a temperature check. Checking in on G2, checking in on a Hooksy. It didn't actually feel like there was many Hooksy fans in the venue at all.
Oh man.
Шүний мэндэ 3 цаг болж байна.
Seems to be a loss for G2 and the second Dane that we have donning the arena tomorrow.
Yeah, that is a weird twist and turn. I wasn't expecting here in Copenhagen. Thought there was almost a guarantee that Hooks would be getting a lot of love here. But for a Thursday, I have to say, Royal Arena already got a good amount of bums in seats. We've got drums in seats, and we've got round 2 ready to get back underway.
Key note, it isn't a full force flash from FaZe. It's just going to be a couple of flashes on Carrigan. Drops into a P250. The rest just with the USP. So how much damage can FaZe do in round number 2? Carrigan with the flashes at the ready. Something's having a look. Mid control, sprawled. Towards the top mid box is Chopper. Has the support of Shiro.
Carrigan side-д дээр flash гэж өгөөл. Гар бугаар нүдүүлэх гэдэг.
Now through the underpass, being diligent. Want to identify first and foremost.
Баргал тийш нь явах гэдэг юм шүү. 10.
Shouldn't be too many dramas in this unless it's a perfect flash and a fight from FaZe.
Yeah, it's a cool idea.
За яг stack руу орлоо доо.
It's better than nothing. Carrigan had
Carrigan нөгөө flash барихгүй юм тэгээд.
There goes the first flash. They'll try and seize ramp control, but Chopper's going to be picturing in nicely. Hang on! With a double dink out of Ray, that USP has done more than they were expecting. Ray's even taken a heavy chunk out of Magic's as well.
They
are both
Хүүшээ хоёулаа болоогүй Magic Zero 2.
Quiet this tournament. Question marks around Robs. Where has he been?
50 секунд.
He's a smart cookie, is Robs, and for now, taking advantage of
Яг чинь үеийн Robin Cool.
Yeah, has the bomb on his side of the fence. Shiro
ready for the round of while
the smoke is up. So to allow this one to subside, about 35 seconds left on the clock. It's going to have to be a great trade for the two of them here, and this is difficult with Robs' position. Could be round number 2 for FaZe.
За хөлийн нарааны бодчих. Гэхдээ Magic ингээ суугаад гараад ирж байгаа бол харцсан да.
There's such good trade potential, but Robs, he knows they're low. Rain hits him absolutely fantastic. Oh, they did. They just snuck it away, just like that. He was looking for their tips of their toes, and it's still not a guarantee. Shiro hears him, and down he goes, saved by Shiro.
Well handled with poise and grace from Spirit. The smoke comes up, they don't rush the issue, they allow it to subside, they creep in quietly,
Yeah, no, it really could have gone wrong. In my world, I was seeing that Galil, just one little spray, both gone. They were so low, so susceptible to that Galil spray. I loved his elevated angle, but yeah, restraint. It works out for Spirit, and what was supposed to just be a nice little stroll in the park got a bit scary, but a 2-0 nonetheless.
Or into the guns, Brokey has his primary weapon of the AWP on to play. Brokey's going to take that towards B, see if he can
face down.
And Donk.
Powerful angle this one, he's actually chosen to elevate further.
Plenty of business on the other side, and if they wanted to bully Carrigan, well, they've got to deal with the big green.
Perhaps targeting Carrigan's sight. Brokey is a multi-clip shot, and he delivers. Strong start for FaZe into the guns. Brokey's Opera field.
За Chopper одоо Carrigan гуйгаад. Big OP мэдээлэл дээр нь флаштаж орж.
Well, if you can still land your utility on point, the AWP gonna have a difficult time. Silent crawl up cap from Chopper. There's another one from Brokey.
Stunning work on the Donk. Chopper's applying pressure. He's been loud about this. Carrigan ready. Brokey still locking down the side. Carrigan has this Chopper unaware. One back from Shiro, but this round is done, folks. Shiro up against the world. 1 versus 4. A bomb plant would go a long way. but Rob's on site, not going to allow that. Carrigan down.
Oh, Carrigan sorry.
First FaZe Clan round on the board early.
Yeah, playing ahead of the execute there, the AWP finding clear impact from Brokey. And there's the rain support in the crowd, the family. Alongside to see if they can succeed once more in this FaZe jersey. Brokey's opening, onto Zontix, and then onto Donk, the two major rookies. Coming in as the favorites. All that damage they took in round number 2 has echoes of effect. Donk with an AK, pistol upgrades with some util for the rest of Team Spirit. Working on the mid control and seeing if they can get Donk started. 3 kills so far. Chopper. Rising to the top of the world ranks of in-game leaders. A lot of discussion about him and what he's been able to achieve.
Сэтгийн сандлал их гоё санагдаад байдیں۔
Yeah. Doesn't cost them too much, but they put a lot of investment into Donk on the rifle.
Pretty standard anti-eco or anti-force setup from FaZe. They're not playing aggressively window and connected to give away rifles. They're more sight-centric.
Oh. Considerable damage from the HE onto Zontix. Rain unloads his magazine and it's just shy of this crawl up on the smoke. It's a little late. Maybe, oh yeah, he does spot one. Good idea as to where they're going, what their objective is.
Brokey shifted over. There's 3 here to defend for FaZe.
Donk, given this rifle for a reason, spotted out and deleted his Carrigan in combination and sending them right back to spawn. Five alive for FaZe.
Tidy rounds, very important. Really, with the pistol loss and the second round being so competitive with these two on the trot, confident counter-strike from FaZe. Carrigan in the pre-game interview saying if they play like FaZe Clan, so that seems to have been lacking. You know, not taking those peaks, not going for those wider swings, not backing their aim, which has been their brand. It's the superstars, it's the rock stars.
And the rock star, you know, I've got my eyes on him. Want to see if Robin Gould's got it in him. Some very uncharacteristic postings of ratings in this tournament so far.
Yeah, desk highlighted. It's going to be Glocks.
Yeah, and it doesn't stop Brokey having a little cheeky look, see?
Well, don't allow this round to fester for too long.
FaZe up.
FaZe know exactly what they're up against, understanding the financial situation.
Хөөе, энэ спирит очичвол за тэгээд нэг пикник аяг хэцүү болно шүү. Eternal Fire Navi 2. Eternal Fire би бол хайчих болоод байна. Хамгийн гол миний оруулсан спешинг нэг амар бүдүүн зүйлтэй хийсэн пик юм.
It's simple with the AWP over towards the site to back him up.
Right.
Be that third piece, make sure that they can't just exploit that site, and then you go, well, we can't just keep returning to B, because what if the AWP is the game plan? What if he's there the entire time?
That's the word I was about to say myself. We heard it from Carrigan in the pre-match. Game plan. And so far, their game plan seems to be going and working wonders. Carrigan, a little transfer there on the anti-eco. Yeah. Oh, that'll do something for the confidence, for sure. The showman.
За Carrigan ингэж маягж байгаа болохоо жигдэн да.
Oh, this is his palace right now.
Бас хаяг савсгана
Takes the
штэ.
crowd everywhere he goes, it seems, Mr. Finn Anderson. One of the best to ever do it in terms of getting the crowd on your side, playing along with them, and forcing Team Spirit into their first tactical timeout. Hallie with an opportunity to get on the mic. The same for
Carrigan ингээл маяглалж гэрэл гэж оччихдیں۔
Now in that FaZe jersey.
Гүжгэлж
Oh,
өрөөл
this is
ирэхээр.
just an eco bash. But still, great to see Carrigan settling in for a couple of tidy frags. They all matter. Someone's got to get them. No AWP yet to speak of for Shiro. Finances are not there. Galil in the hands of Magix. And an insta window deployed. AWP of Brokey floating now. Will be starting over towards connector. Aggression from Rain towards ramp.
За энэ флаш тэр Donk хаана аваад байна?
He's actually going to push on that. Ooh, he's what? Rain out dueling the Donk.
Oh, Donk swinging into that, had a good idea to push off
Yeah.
the back of the flash, and those are the type of kills you expect Donk to be hitting, so Rain.
How many years are between those two players right there? My gosh.
Well, that's a huge opener to find. This year, FaZe and Spirit have tussled a couple of times. Mirage has been on the agenda.
I
Both
guess
times
I
falling in favor of Spirit.
Yeah, 12-year difference, 12-year age gap. And Rain outduels him with quick reactions. Full open runway to this site. Oh, info at the bare minimum.
Still worried. It's been a rotation from FaZe. They've gambled towards the other side of the map. Brokey, can he make a dent?
Oh, he can. He certainly can. Through the corner, puts Zontics low.
За энэ retake
You can see they're already T-spawn. The bomb yet to be planted. Chopper making sure that's done now. The clock will be extended, and Spirit establishing and erecting a post-plant. It's Carrigan in the feed to make it a 2-round, or rather 2-kill discrepancy. Magics and Shiro combined to change that narrative. Here comes Broken, deleted by Chopper.
Still got U2 for the retake. Molly, smoke, HE. There's a way in.
There's certainly a way in, but Shiro, that Molly's going to force him wide into the fight, or can he go back? Finds a safe haven. A misplaced on the incendiary. Rock's trying to clear out Chopper. Time becoming a factor. There's no time here for Frozen.
Chopper up.
Cut his losses, get out. And Chopper, he will find that AWP as well as round 3.
That was a massive advantage for FaZe in that one.
It was.
The fact that Carrigan, sure, almost made a meal of it, but takes down Zontics, low on HP, coming back towards that ramp. Feel like they had a big number advantage, but stepping up some of the unlikely candidates. Donk goes down early, Zontics the next to fall. And it's the supporting cast of Spirit to secure round number 3. Chopper with some impact, they held on. Shiro stepping out, dealing with Rain already low from the initial exchange. Magic and then Chopper, all 3 of them, just immediately lighting up the scoreboard.
Brokey-аас дахиад оф гараад ирсэн. Хаана Brokey хааш явж юу?
Heavy through underpass right now from Spirit.
Jungle left.
Double AWP in the mix.
Double AWP. Carrigan хаана? Big
doing battle and Frozen just locks through the smoke into Chopper. It could be Carrigan's AWP. Every round so far, Chad, has felt very unpredictable for the T side. Knowing what they're up against.
We just had a 3-on-5, but Romps this time, he's the one let off the leash. Going, looking, another shot from Carrigan. There's pressure coming his way. Support available.
This is huge.
Yeah, there's no way back if you're Spirit. There's still over a minute left on the clock, and they've been locked down.
Romps амар
Jumping to clear that Magics. He's going to be punished. Solid work from Robs. He knows he's done enough. Gets away with his life as well.
5 секунд.
Team Spirit. So coming to some of these opening gambits, FaZe have thrown their way, pulling out the double AWP. Just after letting one slip away.
Robs didn't have success from this position in the clutch, but it's a whole different story this time around. Only 30 seconds remain. And how much is Robs hearing?
Robs in best match.
On the map start to gravitate back. It means it's an awful lot. Always worried about a slip in this 2v5 situation. It should be a shutdown for FaZe.
19 sekund.
Might even just be a save. Spirit. They are locked
За
in.
энэ хин Robs бүр тэр чигээр рампын дээрээ зөвлөд энэ одоо ер нь палс гэдэг
баруун. The only one who could fight would be Rain.
Flash хийлээ, Brokey flash хийлээ. Цаанаас. За цан.
You die after time, you'll only have $200 if you're Shiro. 500 now as he gets the frag. Dissuades anything further from Rain.
Well, that's going to do the openings, right? Frozen getting a freebie onto Chopper through that top mid smoke, and then Carrigan's AWP, and Carrigan at the tippy top of the scoreboard. The man on your screen has forced another tactical timeout out of Spirit already within this first half of play, and that's going to be a really positive sign. It means you're putting them under pressure. They're having to need a conversation. Donk still held to only 3 frags. It's Shiro at the top of the scoreboard for the Dragon. As far as the loss bonus is concerned, it's 2,400 into the next. It'll just have to be these 2 saved rifles, but you're in a bad spot regardless. They didn't get any loss bonus, so next round...
A premonition. Yeah, you know, it looks quite reminiscent of Donk in Kato and Yard doing these kind of smoke spams, just getting that premonition, as you put it.
But they're quite muted now. Yeah, right? Spirit really aren't able to get away with the fights they're looking for. They can get in towards the side, it can be difficult to deal with, as we've already seen. Now they've decided to force Zontics buying quite late out of spawn. Its Chopper went in, but Magix and Zontics didn't. So this is an interesting investment considering the finances.
Very interesting.
3 гарбуу 2 анка Бэгийн тоглолт хийгэнтэй. Бэгийн тоглолтын дээр Carrigan авт. За Carrigan одоо энэ бол
a little farther astray. They've trusted Carrigan with the big green to be able to hold on to this site relatively isolated. Did I say that? Frozen. He's close by. Coming in. Flashes high. Carrigan. What a good Molotov. And actually hits the leg shot onto Magic's. He's the only one further forward. Carrigan doesn't hit the shot, known to be quite the all-pro. Support there. Down goes Carrigan. Donk in the feet. Frozen there, broken. Finishes one off with the flames. It's Donk in the clutch. An ace clutch demanded of Donk. Broken absolutely none of it.
They picked up the AWP, so that's something that FaZe want to continue
forward.
But one of the keys right there, and it's just a little detail, the finances did not allow Spirit to have a smoke to extinguish that molly. So Frozen bailing out that B pressure, only one player able to push through, the rest not able to brave the flames.
Pimp my pick him, you know.
And again, it's another one of these buys
where
Spirit are lacking. Lost bonus is not there. Deagle's Tech 9 scout for Shiro.
Some degree of notification on the left side of our screen.
Well, note that the AWP that Rops picked up has not gone back into the hands of Carrigan. They are trying to keep this CT side unpredictable.
Absolute boy. It certainly seems like that's been going to plan so far. Now it's Rops and Carrigan adopting this more forward position towards short side. Good flash. Sets him up for success. It's Frozen racking him up. Down shot at the head of the Dragon. Oh, hello. That's a Donk. Dispatches of Carrigan, puts the rifle into his hands. This could change the narrative completely. If Frozen gets caught by the scout, he lives on. Put him low. Frozen 18 points of health as Magic getting that bomb in. This is threatening now from Team Spirit.
This is very tough for FaZe to retake. Sure, they have a lot of utility, but the bomb's down ticking and rotation is just heading over to the party now. This is a play. This is a big play.
Flash.
Cheeky with it. Upon the fade, Frozen deleted. His
Rops яаж буулдаад байна. За бүр аим шүү. Одоо уулаа тэр төлсөн байна. Буцаа явцаа маркетинг опыг бариад
Not even fully invested, Chad, but a Deagle headshot built upon by the rest of the team.
And look, when they took the time out, the second time out, now he's up to 8. So finding impact in the last few, and that's what we expect from the new start. 17 years young, the new phenomenon of Counter-Strike delivers a round.
Carrigan 2 раунд дараалаа Donk дончлоо.
Throwing this back to just a 1-round game. As far as opening duels are concerned, they've only been able to win out 1 on this TSA. The rest have been falling in the favor of FaZe time and time again. 4 for Frozen, 2 for Rain. Scatter a couple across Carrigan and Brokey. I think that was with the AWPs.
Yeah, I mean, even in that one, they didn't get the opening. It was just well found by Donk coming out abs. Catching Carrigan.
Putting them in a position of conversation, have Spirit. Finance is starting to run a little bit dry for FaZe. Next round with the 1900 loss, which is going either way. It's the back and forth nature of this half so far. FaZe might be bottoming out without the save. There's the Deagle on the replay. And Zontix, you can see making that play. He could have been caught. There was the late rotation point coming in to deal with him from market. But happy with that one. It's a very important round. Spirit win this, they could really run away with the half.
Certainly could, Chad. However, Rops on the AWP, firing off an early warning shot. They've got Brokey back to start towards the second letter of the alphabet. Chopper, quick, large and in charge, up towards Con. With no initial resistance. It's a nice angle for adopted by Rops, but how does this penny drop? How does this opening kill transpire? Let's find out.
I would have seen the trajectory of the util, so Chopper aware he's going to park himself over towards Delpan. Rotation back around the world. With a lot of mid-pressure felt early, there are some gaps that FaZe have to worry about. A window boost will always start to present a couple of problems. Up close and personal towards a Frozen, traditionally over towards short. Now finding himself helping Rain on the defense.
Rain Pro
Walking on in a jiggle.
Incendiary should be fine for Rain. Oh, тархичлаа.
Loses a great deal of his health. Has to stand his ground, try to brave it. Was Donk. Look at that. The young'un thought he had it in him, tried to push the flame, got pulled back by his teammate. 12 HP on him. Chopper in conside, supported by the Shiro Orb. The final finish here. FaZe's set up some good for this, and Chopper, he has opened the floodgates now. Drops far enough a warning shot. They're waiting for him to repeat. Frozen goes on. What? Kerrigan just takes down Chopper, finds the fight. Magic's not clearing. Frozen solid. And just like that, the CT side they're sick. It's Frozen with a multi-kill, triple from the Slovakian.
Yeah, it's something that FaZe likes to do, right? Using one of their loose pieces, one of the traditional B defenders over towards short would be Frozen, and he tucks in towards A. So if you're playing Counter-Strike by the nameplates, might go overlooked. You already dealt with Rain. He's meant to be the anchor. There's an AWP over towards Ticket. What does this setup look like? Great work from Frozen. That impact, replacing an individual like Twist, someone who would always find impact in the big games. Big shoes to fill. This one hurts for Spirit. Success of the D-Eagles now back down to them.
I feel like I've been here an awful lot on this T side.
Yeah, finances not on their side.
Let's go.
Around like that, we want to try and at least get the bomb down. Not the case, as they do set up for an A execute.
Take 9 Deagles.
Rain once more.
Solid setup again. Should be comfortable to receive this.
Problem is, Drops is to respond with a second AWP from Connector.
Flash.
Brokey onto Chopper, keeps it clean. And it's Rain down after one. Drops. Combat AWPing, you can see just dipping back towards the stairs.
Donk. Boom.
Boom, yeah! Brokey, how does he time the headshot there?
Kerrigan.
Averts his danger.
Boom, yeah!
And a quick scope from Donk. He could do more.
Boom, yeah!
He could do more.
Yeah! Donk.
No AWP just there. Just wanting to take the fight, but they were already coming to him.
I really thought he was cooking, Chad.
If he still had bullets in the AWP, he's rounding that corner with that in hand, and that could have been his round.
Oh my God, he preheated the oven. He cracked a couple of eggs. I thought he was cooking. 2 bullets left. You're right. This was such a smart free aim onto Robs, but onto the Deeg. Frozen saves FaZe from red faces. 7 in the bag.
Spirit looking to salvage this with a 5th of their own. Back into the AK is still lacking slightly in U2. Early pressure towards middle. Chopper looking for that space once more, but he's going to have company from short. Frozen this time aggressive. He's won out this fight several times.
Chopper!
Yeah, Robs reveals himself. Look at where Robs is taking these shots from. He was in the underpass with the AWP. Now Rain gets the frag. All of their homework is being thrown in the bin right now. As FaZe's CT side constantly changing forward. Metamorphizing. Magic. Tooth to nail. 2v2. 1 bullet left for Brokey.
Yay, Thanos.
On your head, son.
Смог цодолж байгаа зэрэг л багтаа ихтэй Robs. Гэтэ тийж амар гүнзгий шидчих юм уу тэгээд. Anderson. Oh, амар хөө. Нэг харч. Yeah.
Brokey will close what could have been so many times. Kerrigan getting the Royal Arena on his side, and one hell of a first half of Counter-Strike from FaZe.
Hey, look at the pace of some of those rounds, and the skirmishes coming their way. FaZe is a team that we'd always talk about once upon a time who like to take those heads-up fights, like the jewels to come their way, and they definitely did. Fantastic half from FaZe Clan. That devastation that Kerrigan felt in the loss in Katowice, you saw it on his face. There was tears. They got absolutely blown out in that best-of-5 final. It wasn't even close. I don't think he wants to feel that way ever again.
Tanking. Only pixel. Oh,
so what would you say are your takeaways, Chad? FaZe's CT side and this constant dynamicism we haven't always seen. It's that big stage buff, perhaps.
I like how fluid they kept it. They were constantly changing things up. There was different looks, but for me, overall, is the confidence in the type of fights that they were taking. They weren't backing down, they weren't shying away, they were very jarring, they weren't allowing Team Spirit just to execute cleanly.
Another takeaway for me is that Donk is once again completely not lost in the source of the stage.
Yeah,
He's playing this game, doesn't matter where he's playing. Nice start from Shiro, 2, tapped away out on the USP.
Looks like it could be both pistols for Spirit unless FaZe were able to win out a 3v5. A return to top middle.
This would be both pistols, if I'm not mistaken.
You're bang on.
Carbon round down. 9-5.
Plenty of time left on the clock. FaZe would love to try and get a plant out of this. We know T signs, if you can just get that bomb down, it facilitates a very juicy looking second round with the Galils.
Look at Carrigan as well. He's playing the aim role in this pistol.
But
Magix is the one hitting the shots. Frozen doesn't need to rush this. 45 seconds. They're trying to find Carrigan and have done so. Frozen, what you got? A bullet between the eyes is what he has. Both pistols for Team Spirit in our first map of this quarterfinal.
Yeah, all 5 staying alive. Some tidy stuff. Can be very happy with that. Now it's very unlikely to see a FaZe force. Should be taking the fullest of ecos as Shiro just laid them out top middle. Magix with a tidy one as well. 4 rounds on the team side of Mirage is more than workable. Again, we'll return to the stat line of this Team Spirit roster on Mirage. Played it 11 times, they've only lost it once to Mouse.
Дахин бигэм ганцхан юу шүгийн 8-ын тоглолтын дээр 2-нд харах хэрэгтэй. Нийтдээ 4 тоглолтоос 2 нь.
Against what you could argue is the current Counter-Strike landscape final boss of stage matches. They've already defeated them once.
Yeah, hard to argue against that. Right now, the biggest shoes to fill conversation of Frozen. He's definitely pulled his way in the first half of play. Oh, an opportunity there. Whistles a bullet past the head of the jump spot. Bianca. And Chad, can you explain the thought process behind Chopper not investing into a weapon at all here? Is this Vogue? Is this meta?
He did investigate into Shiro, right? So Shiro's been able to hold on to his cash so he can bring out an AWP into that first gun round of play. So one individual on Spirit trying to facilitate the AWP and just acting as a little bit of a carry in the coal mine. Playing for information, wants to try and see if he can set these MP9s up for the moment. It is just 1 and 4 on Donk, so they know the AWPs are likely to come out next. I'll be interested to see what their CT approach is with that in mind.
This feels very reminiscent of his overpass jump spot towards the signpost. He's just jumping around. Chopper's even found one with his USP.
So they managed to try and exhaust the
Yeah, and now Shiro coming into this round had 7.8k, so more than enough to get that AWP in his hands. If that's hand drawn, bloody good job.
Very good job.
Done very well.
Yeah,
just this way in which Donk likes to kind of play for info, not really going to throw his nades out without. Well, not really going to be throwing his nades out at all, especially when he's a little.
Yeah, fat in the vent from Shiro.
Yeah, well, he's got his AWP out early. Got it out lickety split. Robs could be expectation here. With the smoke. Good work from the old lad. Wonders even gets the info there. You see that from Magix.
Yeah, that is a huge play, right? Didn't just run away after the opening exchange, stayed
for
a little bit of info, and now Donk, facilitated on a fight of his own, has been able to vacuum up a lot of his space.
Yeah, timing is Frozen шалгадуунаас. Oh, за тийм зүгээр.
Beautiful awareness there from Frozen. He has managed to dispatch of the
Oh, Magix, мундаг. Дахиад байна уу?
Not this time.
Нэг.
Shy the mark.
За нэг юм.
Frozen with a quad kill. The same baseline there.
opening drive
so many different ways.
And that is actually wild that they pulled that off. You don't often see Zontix making that type of a mistake, but his incendiary missed. It bounced off, landed front side. If he had landed that, they would have been stuck in B apartments. It landed front side directly in front of Magix, who was already low from his exchange.
Right.
And Zontix is always a safe pair of hands. The fact that he didn't land that stings. That leaves a massive mark. MP9's opening up the round in favor of Spirit, and they still lose the round. Those are the type of rounds that will make the difference in this series. And in this map of Mirage, that one has forced a tactical timeout out of Spirit, their third and final.
Frozen with the quad kill.
They are feeling the heat right now.
Энэ дунд сайдэр юу ака.
Fantastic awareness on the donk push.
Yeah, and that's the thing, the donk push, you felt it's a number advantage situation. It looked like you had them cut off in the pass, and he gave over the kill that allowed them back into the round. Now they're finances on the ropes. Spirit are in trouble.
Oh boy. Well, last time they were on the ropes, a dangerous dastardly dig dug them out. See how this one goes down. Round 16.
They can't course correct immediately. Those are literally the difference makers in a MR12 game of Counter-Strike. We talk opening kills, we talk pistols, and we talk, well, man disadvantaged scenarios, and that's one of them.
And it was a donk push, you know, it wasn't necessarily demanded of him. Magic's got the
дахиад MP9-тэй
the bloodlust.
Дөрөв раундыг бодох юм бол
The door to this ninth
Заавал
being
байхгүй
nestled next to FaZe Clan's name.
Старуулгыг барагдчих шүү дээ.
Okay, so early sound cues are heard. B apartments occupied, Shiro and Chopper. Establish more forward setup with a flash frag onto Frozen.
Gets his revenge. Last round he dealt with Rops and then Frozen with the trade through the smoke. So again an opening for Spirit, but they need to be able to convert this time round. The in-game lead in consecutive has given them a man advantage. That's more than you can ask for.
За гол цэвэрлээд ороод ирсэн donk.
Through this util from B apartments. And now more util arrives. Donk you can see indecision, uncertain as to where he's required.
Connector утсан short
35 seconds though. This is becoming problematic for FaZe.
Or
maybe not. Shiro down to the Brokey orb. Decision to be made. They want to try and pressure A. They're leading the love. He's trying to sell the fake. And he's managed to fight Magix as well. Chopper,
за чоплыг шалгах уу сэтгэл нэг хүн байгаа жоо.
With a stunning headshot. And Dom good for one. Can he sweep more of the rock with only 10 seconds left? Rops has to blow. He could be wallbanged here. Brokey providing overwatch and cover. Gets it down into a 2v2.
За Zontix-ыг сонсцсон 2 хүн хоёулаа сэтг гэдгийг бол мэдчихлээ.
No kid on the retake. Time is a problem.
Шидэх юм.
Brokey's got the power position. They're going to have to go quick. Too quick.
За Zontix. Үлдээ ичдэм бэ нөө тэгээд. 7 HP-тэй. Балралт явсан манайхаа балралт явсан.
Sealed by that AWP bullet. Brokey just playing with it.
Онцлог мэдгүй байх шиг байна те.
That sinking feeling in his stomach, realizing there's nothing for him to do here. They're running away from him, but he's going down with the ship. It's 10 for FaZe Clan. Team Spirit's home turf.
Yeah, says he doesn't feel the pressure. Stage what? Well, right now Zontix under pressure. This is tough now for Spirit to get back into.
Majoring стадионы тоглож шүү дээ.
2 rounds consecutive opening.
Royal Arena үлээ те.
Unable to convert. Brokey bailing them out. The AWP owner Shiro, an open doorway. The immediate react. That's the FaZe Clan we know and love. The one that doesn't second guess. The one that doesn't doubt. The one that trusts their gut. So they're breaking Spirit in map number 1 of this series. 11 a certainty.
Yeah, very comfortable for FaZe Clan. Quite the opposite for Team Spirit. Both pistols. Your map pick, and you're down 10-6.
Yeah, this speaks of a blowout. They have a deagle in the hand of Dom.
It's
the only real investment to worry about if you are FaZe, but
there's
a chance for them to try and do some damage.
I would imagine Frozen becomes somewhat of a scout in towards the much lesser guarded side. Let's have a look. Oh, Chopper, a dink landing. There is a commitment of sorts here. It's a trap. Dig onto Rain. Awkward, in the flame. Bounce with Chris. And
Өөртөө пикэн дээр нөөцлөвлөө.
This game plan
Mirage.
for what, 4 days now?
Probably since a month ago when he lost in the final. Probably thinking
Weird
how can he get his
thing.
revenge. This would be one way to get it, knocking them out. But, the PGL Copenhagen major, the first CS2 major, and Team Spirit of the talk of the town. It's meant to be the year of the dragon.
That's a lot of people's expectation, a lot of people's pick'ems leaning towards Team Spirit after such a statement victory in Katowice 24.
Vitality phase.
Against FaZe Clan no less. Now Carrigan looking to find and coordinate what would be the 12th.
This looks like they're trying to sell a bit of a fake here. So you can see the bomb still over towards T-Spawn, Brokey top mid, Frozen towards B out. Forcing a reaction out of Team Spirit. And right now, because they're on the back foot, down 5 rounds, they're a little bit more skittish, right? The type of team that would be moving, searching for information, rotating in to help the bomb side.
Бомбтой тоглогч цонхны смог хийчээд цонх утсан гэдэг аль хэдийн гол эзэлсэн.
So now you smoke mid window. The mid players are blind.
Зааруугаа дахиад явсан.
His crawl into A, down to Chopper. Good find. Good flash. No frag. Zontix is here. Everyone's here.
Zashiro.
The ones to claw it back, but there's Zontix and Dom. It's
Улсаа зүйлийн тоглож болд яваад байдаг. За тэр хүнийг хэн барьчих вэ?
Is under enemy
Magic
control.
барьчих хэрэгтэй байна.
What damage can Frozen do? A very difficult clutch, but still around where he can make Spirit squirm. Kill or two, that would be great. Any more, he's done his job. Frozen, the first spotted over towards the top of ticket.
Magic сунгаах уу?
Knows he's under pressure.
Андер явчих юм биш дээ. Ер нь гэхдээ FaZe Clan-ийн ч мөнгө нь бас жоох юу болоод байгаа юм шүү. За Donk шууд байлтыг гэсэн.
Here I come.
Confidence гэдэг үг сонсогдоод байна.
That was a serious look on the face of Donk.
It was, wasn't it?
It's not the jovial 17-year-old having a great time. I think he might have a score to settle now. 4 rounds the difference. Spirit, can they work back into this match?
За 4 раунд.
Managed to match the output of FaZe's highest fragger.
Нэг акатай 4 гар боо.
That his 18th picked up. Let's see.
Just the hero AK for Ops to work with. Couple of Tech 9 to dig. Carrigan keeping it extremely light.
Hey, харсан уу? Хараагүй дээ сая. Yeah,
you could see that. Frozen making noise, so Dops
what?
That was a Glock?
What is going on here, Chad? They've managed to find not only the one, but the second with just a Glock. AK-47 lies idle in mid. Not like this, Team Spirit. I was looking at the drum line. I was admiring the atmosphere, and I looked back to my screen in complete disbelief. A hero rifler who hasn't had to be the hero. It's Frozen and Carrigan to draw first blood, but they can pick this up. They can dust themselves down, right?
This is a very tough round for Spirit. Now there's so many gaps they have to worry about. Someone has to step up. Someone needs a multi-kill from Spirit.
Could be Magix. He stayed very stalwart on this position. The smoke implies the crawl. Oh, he's getting spawned out. It's another one. Frozen taking down Magix. This is abysmal for Team Spirit. Oh, the precision is there. Shiro missing his orb shot. Is it really 5 alive?
Yo, Shiro.
Laughing on the quarterfinal stage.
That's one way to secure 12. And Carrigan likes the way that one feels. You bring in a couple of upgraded pistols, a hero AK, and you walk away with 12 rounds in your back pocket. Here's that Glock kill again. Zontix, no chance, no hope.
Glocker унгац юм уу?
And Spirit, they're in the bin on their map choice.
Can't quite believe the way in which that went down, Chad. That is unbelievable.
Нэг акатай 4 гар байсан шүү дээ.
You said they lost Mirage once in recent history?
Yeah.
Once? Against Maus, I believe, was what Chatty B was telling me, but now we find ourselves 1 round away from FaZe joining that list. Jiggle spot, double forward setup of ramp. Maybe it's definitely under FaZe's remit.
Өөртөө пикэн дээр очиж гоод Spirit.
Just a free day. right now in the jailbreak server for FaZe.
Yeah, Zontix бууных нь үзүүр нарагч. За гэхдээ цаана Donk яг манж байгаа да.
With Zontix on the bricks, he's a dead man jumping. Spotted by Rain, baited by Rain,
За байж байгаа
well, it's Carrigan's day in the sun.
За Carrigan ч Donk-ийг
Here on Shiro. This is naughty. Getting them both would be very important. Instead it's a 3v3, he slipped away CT.
Bomb and бүр T base дээр байгаа дээ.
Look how far away it is from either bomb site.
Well, this is a very unusual round. I'll let you digest this one. As Carrigan
За энстигээс очиж байгаа бол суугаагүй гэсэн Zontix jungle ороод явцсан. Бомб хааш явахгүй тань. Арга бол орж ирлээ.
Another frag for Carrigan, 20 frags deep.
За Zontix эндээс рампаар орж иж байгаа бомбыг нь бариад очих юм бол тэгэл байх юм дээ.
Previous now a triple kill to twist the knife and stamp out Team Spirit's Mirage.
Рампаас орж байгаа бомбыг л унгач. Тэгэл болоо 16 секунд. Нэрээ шүү.
That's impactful. A beautiful headshot found. Brokey's hunting him and
Yeah,
only goes 10 seconds. So where's the plant, lads? Carrigan. He's going to get it down just in time. Covered by Brokey. And what a long burst.
Yeah, Brokey
to close it out. FaZe Clan with a statement in the first map of this quarter-final. Look at them, so amped up.
And they've gone up against the top dog right now on Carrigan's home soil. Map number 1 is in the bag. It's their map up next.
Brokey. Brokey шүү дээ.
I can get you to window after. I think Shante has up still, okay? Ready? Swing it wide here, okay? We're gonna end the next. Ready? Go. Maybe out short.
Turn short.
Yeah, I smoke once, yes, come on.
We should smoke jungle and split A now.
We can, yeah.
We can tap on A. Can you go now? He might be ticket peeking now, careful. We should wait one block here, go short. We're gonna split con.
Yeah.
Come to wait out the ramp smoke. You can smoke top con, the finger split B and you walk through it. I think it's fucking good. Do like that.
Sure.
Smoke top con.
Smoking corner.
Yeah, then walk in after.
I'll walk stairs.
Yeah. Be short, short now. Shot. I'm backing B. That's a bomb.
That's a B player, maybe B clear.
I'm checking B now. I'm running. Don't see anything A.
Six saves.
B side. Sound. B side.
Nice for jungle.
Sound.
Fucking sick, man!
This is FaZe Clan!
Let's fucking go, man! Thank you.
За одоо нь юу гэдэрээ тэгээд юу вэ? Тэ. Ер нь яг энэ том нэрнүүд нь алж ин да. Хараад хахад. Тэ. Vitality, FaZe. Яг энэ том нэрнүүд нь лалаад хэллээ. Энэ удаагийн мейжер тэмцээний энэ 8 гарч иж байгаа 8 баг юугаар фристаймаар ирсэн шүү дээ. Pro ярьсан. Яг нөгөө өмнөх удаа мейжруудыг харахад бол яг плей-офф шалгарч байгаа 8 баг нь өөрөө бүр аюул чансаатай гоё баг болж ирсэн гээд. PGL TV-ийн топ 2 доо. Тэгэхээр нэг зүйлийг хэлээд байна да. Нилийн чанартай FaZe PGL TV-ийн номер 1, Spirit PGL TV-ийн номер 2, Vitality номер 3, Mouse номер 4, G2 номер 5, Navi 6. За тэгээ Cloud9 чинь 9. Eternal Fire 13 баг юм. PGL TV-ийн 1-6 хүртэлх багууд нь бүгд байна шүү дээ. Топ 6.
And this is A-Zone's commercial.
Бүгд ороод ирсэн.
But A-Zone spent all the money to make the headphones good. And they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to head to A-Zone.io.
Тэр чинь л тэгэл ямар гоё тэмцээн болж ийнэ гэдгийг мэдэж байна шүү дээ. Eternal Fire бас юу болох юм бол
PGL €50 off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
Үгүй дараагийн матч чинь 4 цаг 2 минут хэлдэг байна. Тийм шүү дээ. 4 минут байна. Фейсийнхэн бол одоо тэгэл сэтгэл санаа манай бол янзын штэ. Миражийг авцсан. Өөртөөх нь map big дээр очлоо. Оо том юм байна шүү дээ.
Well, Kerrigan said if the real FaZe clan shows up here today, we've got a game. The real FaZe clan, they are here, and Kerrigan posting all the frags his team needs to boot as the captain. Moses, what is happening?
Yeah, that's an incredible performance out of Kerrigan. That's an unbelievable performance individually from him. But even before that, I think Kerrigan set up a fantastic game plan for this map for the opening half for the CT side of Mirage. The first 7 rounds, all about setting the tone. They were up in Spirit's face. They spent 7 rounds aggro and B halls with all picks, with all kills. They had the double op setup that was confusing. Flash aggro peeks down A ramp. Flanks coming in left and right, and that game plan put Spirit on the back foot and made it so hard for them to figure out what was happening on the map, and that exactly primed FaZe to take over this game.
I 100% agree with you. The foundation for FaZe winning Mirage was laid in the first half. Sure, you could argue it was a close first half. At a point, it was 5-4, but every single time FaZe had to win around, Spirit had to win around, it had to be a magical play coming out from a player. It had to be something extraordinary, because Kerrigan and FaZe, they were, as you said, proactive on the map, in your face, double op setup. Not even the same players. Kerrigan had the double op in BFs, then they switched it to Rups in another round. They were so mobile, so fluent, so proactive all over the map that I think Chopper was sitting back thinking, what on earth is going on?
Yeah, and that is the real FaZe. That is a team that has so many setups that, you know, players like just playing together, like going from the aggressive plays to then hiding an extra player in the A bomb site behind your anchor and Rain. When he goes down, all of a sudden they don't realize Frozen's not in middle. He's actually waiting underneath the balcony. I mean, then you want to talk about Frozen. We touch on Kerrigan in the game he had. Frozen wasn't scared of any fights in middle. Frozen was peeking window, peeking off catwalk, picking off players left and right. He was peeking every chance he got, and that's a FaZe that is not afraid of anything individual that Spirit brought to the table.
No, playing viscerally, playing so well off each other. And I remember in Katowice looking at the cameras of FaZe, specifically Frozen, and the amount of times that he threw his head down or he threw his head back when there was this round that Spirit pulled out of nothing and got a 3K or a 4K or an unwinnable situation. It must feel so great that the shoe is on the other foot.
Yeah, it feels fantastic for Frozen. Another breakout map coming in for him, of course. We did see him early on when he first joined FaZe Clan that there was some potential, maybe not as consistent as you'd like it, and he hasn't really been consistent at this tournament. But I think what we saw on Mirage right here confirms what we knew already about the man on your screen right here. When he's on it, he is one of the absolute best rifles in the world. He showed that in Mouse for many, many years. There's a reason why they picked him up. There's a reason why he was being brought in to replace Twist, and there's a reason why I said I think he's an upgrade. I think Frozen as a player is better pound for pound than Twist has been the last couple of years, and he confirmed that right here, right now.
And there's some unquantifiable factor in FaZe that you can't really put a name to when they get into these kind of stage games, because all of a sudden it's like they looked a little bit. I mean, they looked extremely disorganized and discombobulated individual throughout the group stage. Now they've got great double peaks. They're baiting each other perfectly. They're swinging at the perfect timings off each other's gameplay, and obviously that dynamic gameplay of the different looks that they gave out. And that is what makes FaZe such a dangerous team. Is, I mean, they're just no mistakes on this T side. You even look at a round where, you know, they win. Kerrigan outduels Zontix with a Glock on towards Catwalk, and he has a perfectly timed swing to eliminate the second follow-up player on Catwalk with Frozen peeking from Khan. And they're just that synergy of finding those double peaks is nearly impossible to stop once they hit that peak.
And you saw that in the first half, right? Spirit winning the pistol, converting, and from that point on onwards, they only won 2 rounds. And it was these uncharacteristic rounds where a single individual from Spirit would show up and do what Spirit does the best. But apart from that, it was FaZe all over in the first half. They laid the foundation. Spirit won both pistols. They converted both pistols, and they still lost 13-7. This wasn't even a close game.
No.
Well, that's why I love the game plan that Kerrigan came out with, because if you come into these playoffs and I mean you kind of probably have confidence that your team's going to step up, but you're also saying individuals felt off, teamwork felt off. Let's set up a game plan where I can get my teammates aggressive. I can get them into the groove early. We're going to push an op up in B halls. We're going to flash Rain down A ramp, and we're going to get everyone feeling the game really, really early on.
And it does help, of course, that he has one of those games, which Kerrigan has some games, specifically in big games, where he says, you get on my back for a while. In the beginning of this game, I'll make sure that you're comfortable. I'll hit the shots that, you know, you don't always expect it from me, but that is such a help in the first game of a series like this.
Yeah, usually I feel like Kerrigan's good for like one miracle clutch a tournament, like out of nowhere. And here it's just an entirely just a god-tier performance from start to finish in the map. And yeah, you got to give him credit. I mean, there's nothing mind-blowing in what he's done. Reading the game very well, extremely focused, playing off his teammates very good, and just hitting the kills in front of him, finding the way to get the frags that are on a screen. It's nothing special.
Yeah, I like the way you said that. He just read it.
Yeah, he read it and he was on it. He wasn't afraid to take the duels himself. You're going to see a spray transfer. You're going to see him flanking. You're going to see him with an AWP and BAPS right here, getting an entry. Karrigan was all over the place, and he was not afraid of taking shots. He was also the guy in the very last round of the game, or at least the final nail in the coffin. He was the guy on the T side coming in with a triple entry into the A bomb side, winning the round for FaZe Clan. Karrigan had a fantastic showing. You see it right here.
Yeah, he was just so smart, and I mean, I think Fearless too, and I mean, I mentioned that about Frozen as well. But you can just see in these players, there's no doubt in the fights they take and the positions they have. They're just saying, I'm making this decision, I'm doing it 110%. I'm running through a wall if I have to.
So laser focused. It's so great to see when it works like this for FaZe, and I'm happy that we're singing the praises of how well it went. But that means we need to talk about the other side as well. You said it already. You know, sometimes there were the miracle rounds that came out, but usually Spirit doesn't need that because it's already set up early in the round so that they don't have to do that all that often, right?
Yeah, I think we have a couple of rounds we can share. Round 15 is a great example of FaZe doing well, but also Spirit losing the grasp of the game a little bit. I thought coming into the second half that if they win the pistol, they convert, they can get back into it. Look at Chopper getting a kill right here towards Robs. Frozen getting a little bit lucky with the trade. Then you see once more Karrigan losing a duel to Magix. You're playing in a 4v3. Dong, maybe a little bit too aggressive. I know you weren't a fan of that one, Jason, pushing up from behind in a 4v3, and from that point on onwards, it falls apart for Team Spirit. Maybe they were under the pressure. We talked about it coming into the matchup. If FaZe could apply pressure, maybe we would see mistakes coming out of Spirit, and I think we saw one right there from Doc.
Yeah, maybe. I think, you know, you can nitpick on that one. Obviously, he makes those plays, and we've seen him frequently, like they turn in his favor, right? I think just in terms of the man advantage at the time, it might have been a little bit early. Could have waited for the hit to actually begin before going for that. But again, I think it's hard to harp too much on Spirit individuals, because if you look at it statistically, a couple of them, a bunch of them had off games. 3 of them had off games in that sense. But I think that's more just due to the credit of FaZe applying pressure, FaZe making them uncomfortable with the game plan. I don't think it's any like player coming in cold, missing shots. I think they just get outplayed by the teamwork and the game plan of FaZe.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to it and talk about Nuke in just a second. But for now, Paula is standing by on the floor. I hope it's as fire as it was last time, Paula.
Shox, it's definitely fire. It's absolute chaos down here. Who is having a good time in the Royal Arena?
Yay.
We've got some very special guests. We found some exemplary Counter-Strike talent. Give it up for B-Dog, Lucy Luce, Yumi, Hugo, and Connor Scrawny at the end. Guys, how you doing?
Yeah, I mean, feeling great. I mean, I'm loving the energy that people are bringing, and I'm loving that everybody's cheering for Karrigan.
Everyone is cheering. What a map one, Connor, right? Insane.
Absolutely insane, Paula.
Are you ready to cast tomorrow, mate? You looking forward to it?
Yeah. I mean, it's the Royal Arena, man. It's always a pleasure to be here, and honestly, it's looking better than ever on a Thursday night!
Hugo, quick thoughts from you. Epic cast earlier. Interesting matchup. Cloud9 dipping out. Do you know what happened there?
Vitality are here, that's all I'm saying. Flames is showing up. We don't need Zywoo top fragging. Maybe they're here for the trophy parlor.
Энэ наадах хоёр каст одоо
Lucy, great to see you. How are you doing?
Fantastic.
Lucy
It's an incredible atmosphere on a Thursday. You're going to be loving it.
B-Dog, final thoughts with you,
B-Dog,
brother. Great to see you. Have an awesome time.
Yeah, look, it's fantastic, isn't it? I mean,
it's
basically sold out.
It absolutely is. Everybody in here, make some noise! But you know what? You know what? I feel like something very special is missing. If we turn the camera to my right, give it up for Bubsky and Launders! And this little guy who's sort of blocking Launders here. Bubsky, how you doing, mate? Good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's nice to see you again and some colleagues.
Pleasure to have you here, brother. Of course, having this in Denmark, so special for you and the crowd, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to sit on that stage, but it's not going to happen, right?
Maybe in the future. You never know. You might be back playing someday.
I can announce that it's not going to happen, but I'm very grateful to be a part of the show regardless.
Bubsky, always a pleasure. Let me scoot by you and get our final thoughts with the man, the myth, the legend. It's Launders! Brother, great to have you here. Enjoying the show and the vibe so far?
Yeah, now that all the pick'ems are dead, I'm here to maximize hopelessness. So let's go, FaZe Clan!
One more map for FaZe Clan. Spirit need to. Everybody in here. One final time. Can I hear you roar? Shots in the desk. Back to you.
I don't know
I'm supposed to take this. Are you not happy with my own analysts? They need to bring in some more. Glad to get a temperature check from the ground, but I do want to kind of bring it back to what is going on here, the momentous occasion of the fact that Spirit, everyone's favorite for the major, is down one map to FaZe, and I feel like, Pimp, it's more than just being down one map. It's the way it happened, the way you are going into Nuke.
Yeah, I mean, they were showing a bit of weakness. Jason said it as well. 3 players didn't really show up for the first map. That being said, it's just one map. As much as I want to give credit to FaZe Clan, credit to Karrigan, they have one map. That's about it.
Not a lot of people do it.
Not a lot of people do it, sure, but apart from this one, it was 5 map losses in a row. And we're moving into Nuke, a map that Spirit have dominated FaZe Clan on the past 2 times they played it. They did it at Katowice, they did it before that as well. So, as much as I want to give it to FaZe Clan already, this is still, in my books, a 50-50 game. Yeah. They have even out the playing card now. It's a close game, you know, it's a 1-up-1 for FaZe, but it's still Spirit in the driving seat for Nuke.
And we would say the same thing about Mirage. The last 2 games went in the favor of Spirit as well, so FaZe has obviously come out swinging today. But this is the thing, if you're going to talk about this as Spirit potentially taking over a slot as one of the best teams in the world and proving that they can actually establish themselves as one of the most dominant teams in Counter-Strike, you got to be able to take a punch in the face like that, and you got to be able to recover and bounce back into a series. And that's the next big test now for Spirit, is can they actually have this conversation that allows them to reset, look at their game plan, and come up with a way to get everyone on board to actually overcome FaZe, because you know this is the powerful FaZe. You've now got the information that they're not just going to shy away from this.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's talk about the specifics of Nuke then, and what's going to happen there in terms of how FaZe approached the beginning of their last game, kind of what it's going to come down to, the minutiae.
Yeah, you can't really do the same thing. I'd say Nuke is a tougher map to be so aggressive, to be so proactive on the CT side. There's certainly things you can do in Yard. Rain in particular can be a guy of question, you know, curious to see how he's going to play on Yard. There's one thing, though, that was discussed coming into this segment, was that you can't really do everything and set up your game plan to avoid Donk. I, however, think they should when it comes to Nuke. The last 2 times FaZe played Nuke against Donk and against Spirit, he put up a 2.26 rating and a 2.09 rating. So he's averaging a 2.1 rating plus against FaZe Clan. If you can do everything in your power to avoid Donk, to maybe shut down his aggression on the CT side, you are coming a long way if you're FaZe Clan.
So usually you say, no, teams should never just try to shut down, never. Now you're like, no, all you need to do is shut down Donk.
In this case.
It'd be a good way to find on your CT side, surely. If you want to look at how they played Mirage, right, with the double off setup that they had, you're not going to do that on Nuke, but if you get Brokey coming out a couple of rounds early on to help Rain with the outside defense, have him give you a couple picks, maybe you can get aggressive towards Red Box. I think if you're FaZe, you might want to set up again. If you want to go towards the theme of aggression they showed on Mirage, get a couple people like pressuring towards Hut with a couple people pushing ramp. You can make a pretty aggressive CT side as well if you want to get in your face and try and throw off the rhythm of that T side. And I think once you switch over to your own offensive side as FaZe, you got Karrigan who's going to be able to mix in some fast plays towards up. We're going to allow a couple rounds of going outside, allow Ross to lurk towards the inner bomb site. You can do some creative things, and you know, we have seen teams, we have seen not be able to negate what they wanted to do on this map specifically.
Yeah, specifically for the start of FaZe, you know, if they want to dream about just closing it out here, 2-0, you know, leaving the space for their individuals that are fragging today, even on that T site, making sure that they have the chance to take the duels that they want. That's going to be key, and if those first hit, then
it's crazy to think about, because if you come into this series, like, you know, so much is on the attention of Don, who does so many aggressive plays and takes a lot of opening attempts, but Shiro actually had like an 80% success rate on his opening kills. Zontix was up at like 60-some%. You have options of Spirit of going deep. So if Donk's not going to be able to have success, you have other players who can find you openings elsewhere on the map. It's going to be interesting to see, because I think one thing that Spirit got caught in against Na'Vi was a lot of late round upper hits towards, you know, walking out the squeak door. We had JL popping off in that game, so that's maybe a little bit of an X factor. But I mean, Spirit, if they get caught in that same kind of a cycle of just feeling like outside's shut down, ramp's not really an option, if you get funneled into the upper bomb site, you're in a lot of trouble if you're Spirit.
For my money, there's one player I want to highlight, and it is Rain. We speak about him a lot when it comes to Nuke, especially on the CT side, even on the T side for him as well. Likes to be aggressive. The last 2 times he was missing on the serve. And I think that's a big part of the reason why they ended up losing. You know that he's guaranteed to come up once in a while, you know, in a playoff game. So for my money,
танахтай яаж холбоо барих уу, хамтран ажиллах талаар нэ. Instagram-аар бичиж болно, Facebook-аар бичиж болно.
To watch if FaZe want to do it, if they want to close it out 2-0, or will Spirit come back? Alex and Chad, what do you think?
What do you think, Copenhagen? Does this need a third map? As yet undecided.
Well, regardless, the gloves are off. This is not a
quick
Spirit pantsing of phase once more.
Match on our hands. Анхаарлын нэмдэг стак явуучих юм бол үзүүлэлт нь гарч
can bounce back on phase's pick of Nuke. Underway with the CT side start of Spirit. I hate you to jump up, flash in the back pocket, and the door blown off. Magic with some Julies, and he's going to have company.
Oh, it's the pop.
Yo, it's a
Glock straight to the dome. Carrigan even getting cheeky with it. Where you going? Down the vents, the bomb's down topside. Zontix and Donk flying up the ladder to try and format some form of retake.
Frozen.
Mouth is moving an awful lot. Donk and Zontix, they're sharp shooters.
Энэний Frozen-ийг царай. Нөгөө
Should be no way in here. This three-man heaven operation.
Тэр хүүхдийнхээ нэрийг мартцсан.
Starts their maneuver. Quick
Oh, энэ бүр эйс илөө.
Major form.
Эйс.
A quad kill from Carrigan with a jump. And the new addition does not let off the gas. From Mirage straight into Nuke.
За тэр PGL дуусгана гэж. Тэмцээний дуусгараа найз. Ирүүл хариш.
Donning those Mouse jerseys into 2019 had a lot of success. Reunited now under the phase banner and Frozen. That's a statement to make to get the pistol. Look at this. Magic sit down. That top site eradicated in an absolute heartbeat, and then the fact that Spirit even attempted the retake, that was phases every day of the week. And first pistol in the series, and the best way to kick off the campaign on Nuke.
Yeah. I mean, you put the jewel.
Oh no, Frozen царайг ярьчихсан шүү дээ. Нөгөө нэг.
You're meant to deal with that. That's exactly what Magix is there for.
Oh man, Frozen. Too aware, too sharp.
Дүүгээ аврах гэж байгаа дөлөө. Хүүхдээ гинэ гэж байна шүү. Анимашн. Мөсөн дотор ороод нас орчдөг. Тэнгүүтээ нөгөө шинэ жилийн нэг юу болдог. Шинэ жилийн л болдог. Easter Bunny байдаг. Tooth Fairy байдаг. Santa Claus байдаг. Sandman байдаг.
You're not going to be contesting this series if you drop rounds like that.
Rise of the Guardians. Jack Frost.
What a stark contrast that would be to
Jack Frost адилхан харагдахгүй нөө. Frozen-ийн царай.
That's the thing, we've already had this in recent history. So as I mentioned, the gloves are off now. We actually have a different matchup on our hands, and one that I hope Spirit can bounce back and give us a game. Because map number 1 was extremely dominant. You take the pistols out of the mix, what does Spirit really have to boast? Another nothing round as the full eco having to be taken.
Oh, Carrigan's going to farm some cash. That's nice.
So Carrigan cash.
Thank you very much. $600.
All 5 staying alive. Perfect from FaZe. Exactly what you'd hope for now.
Incredibles-ийн гүйдэгтэй адил.
On the game plan, he said it needed to be perfect. Well, so far, so good. The fact that he's shown up and not only calling a strong game, but fragging out of his absolute mind. It's one of those Carrigan classics. And vanquishing the Dragon would be one way to start the campaign in the playoffs. It was shaky during the elimination stage. It wasn't easy.
Carrigan-ийн мөнгө гэдэг чинь бүдний гоё юм тань. Chopper. Дахиад молотов руугаа шатаад ах юм chopper.
Oh,
mind the other.
Flash is great, but Zontix, he finds the
headshot.
Shiro combination. They've taken 2 heads out of the equation, and now Shiro's got another on a silver platter. Thank you very much, Carrigan. Rain slipping down behind the wall of smokes. They'll be covering this by Chopper.
Worried about the vent, so it means there's plenty of gaps. Chopper, did he catch some info? If not, Rain is passed.
Харасан дээр. За Rain араасаа. Синжигээр нүдүүлэнтэй.
This is so bizarre. Chopper's gone round.
Zontix will die in the back.
Энэ хүн нэгтэй онгоолгоод Zontix-ыг унгагаад цаанаас нь бомб нь орж ирнэ гэж байх уу?
50 seconds as Rain's going to open that door.
This can still get out of control.
There's a wild, yeah, the door's been open. Chopper addressing it. Zontix distracted. Robs to activate. And Rain down. No progression from Robs there. Felt like that might have been his opportunity. Instead, it's a 1v5.
Yeah, handled. I guess Chopper did spot something because was also a rotation down the vent. Drops. Oh.
За бомбо дарах гэж үзэн л гинтэй арай амжилт олохгүй баха. Нэг фейк. Нэг спидээ үлдчихэж шүү Zontex.
One single point of help.
And a very important round for Zontex. He didn't have the best of maps on Mirage. And this is the thing, we're holding these individuals to the highest of standards. Well, now you're on the biggest of stages, at the biggest of events. This is the pinnacle of Counter-Strike. Your first major.
Yeah, your first major, and we've got expectations like that.
Yeah,
well,
yeah, for sure. Understandable. I mean, he kind of, you know, talks the talk about not feeling pressure.
But yeah, if you want to be nonchalant on the stage, right, this is the thing, we are going to definitely put you under the microscope. But if he can bounce back on map number 2, that even speaks more to that mindset. We're into the rifles. Spirit a chance to steady their campaign.
Yeah, make no mistake as well. This.
Одоо чи юу вэ? Дайн тоглогч нар хэд үлдсэн юм бэ? Carrigan байна. Hooks юу вэ? Тэ? Хоёр IGL. Бүр дайн баггүй.
He's got Shiro in support of that as well. Spamming away at smokes. Carrigan swinging across into the warehouse.
Lots of room.
Энэ тэмцээн чи яг нөгөө бүрэн бүрэлдэхүүнээрээ 5 хүнээрээ дайнуулсан баг орж ирсэн чи static.
Now they test Zontex.
Static байхгүй.
Enough to pull Shiro away for a moment.
Хэн хөгжинд дэмжигчнэр нь бол Carrigan Hooks яриг л.
Donk on this screen getting run on down here by Shiro. He's a dead man walking. And a three goes even worse for FaZe. Drop in unison. Brokey readies himself for the clutch, not to be. Donk with a double.
And getting fired up. You saw both Shiro and Donk making some noise after that. It was a well-played round. You can see the pressure that was applied. They take the yard space, they get a player over into warehouse, then they pressure ramp. Shiro has to move back. Donk, fortunately, catching the slip.
Oh wow, look at this. You got the FaZe Clan boys there, Rob and Tico.
Eddie, of course.
But
yeah, looks like the Spirit boys have certainly not come into this one cagey.
Well, hold up, FaZe have nothing.
Yeah, watch out for the Glocks, folks. Can't have another one of those.
And this is where they have to, for their confidence, keep this as spotless as possible.
Yeah, maybe Donk doesn't need to be running and gunning as much as he considered before.
Maybe he does.
Maybe he does.
Spinks Danish биш үү? Spinks Flames Israel.
That's the thing. For the last map, he didn't have the best of games. He gave away a couple of kills where maybe he shouldn't have, but still managed to get a boatload of frags and have impact with the Deagle.
Did.
You gotta take the good with the bad. High expectations on an individual like Donk when you ascend the ranks as quick as he has, and with the rifle no less.
Yeah.
There's a level of expectation.
Rain
spotted towards red. Ready for Squeaky and Hut. Here they come. Handled. Simple.
Yes.
No dramas. I've dropped down the vent with the bomb, so maybe when I say no dramas, there's a slight one. That's a cash injection. Daylight robbery. Thank you very much. Robs has found some damage.
Яаж?
He won't be long for this.
Zontex юм гэж бүр амар үү?
Found by Zontex, defused to come through. But if I'm FaZe, I consider that a win.
Oh yeah, oh most definitely. When you consider what was invested and what you gained, I'll consider that one a flat win.
So энэ раунд чинь ялтын раунд шүү дээ, FaZe Clan-ыг бол гарбуудаа гарч өгдөг бомбо плант хийж чинь болж шүү.
And there was a smile on the face of Donk there. So what does that mean?
It means he's only just getting started.
Yeah, let's find out. Brokey, it was the ability if they wanted to drop an AWP across, but T-side of Nuke can be quite difficult to wield that weapon. It will be operating with 5 AKs. Shiro, however, has his out to play. What's the game plan going to look like for FaZe? This is another map where they haven't been able to make the mark on Spirit previously, but with Mirage going in their favor, the conversation is completely different. Takes a lick of damage. The smoke to land front Squeaky does create some problems. Is there event slip? Something that Romps once upon a time very good at. Sowing the seeds of doubt, forcing the rotations. Is now a smoke wall on yard warehouse. As well as main, constricted a vision.
Spirit-ийн бол мөнгө төгрөгийн нэлээд дагуул болсон байна. Donk ч 7500 инвестиц явж штий. FaZe-ийн энэ раундыг албал тэгэл дахиад тийм дэг сарсангүй Rain өнгөрөөд өвчлөө.
Donk gets a freebie. A lazy clear from Rain. How did that go down? Shiro's found frozen on the yard towards red now with his AWP. Brokey cut down by Chopper, and FaZe falter into the gun round. Empty-handed, but one frag. I think they're going to keep it that way. Oh, not bad from Robs. Donk getting a bit greedy.
Frisky with that one. 40 seconds.
Rusty
was demise. Zontics will take that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think the smoke
is
obscuring Donk in the corner.
But they had a whole game plan right there. HG into the smoke. That's a premeditated strategy that they were just running with. So Donk fortunate to survive and finds the damage. FaZe into a tactical timeout. Neo, absolute legend of the game, an opportunity to have a conversation.
Timeout. Энэ хамтлагийн хүмүүс нэг юм юу болоод байгаа юм биш үү? Бөмбөр ирсэн байгаа. Эдрийн хугацааны юм биш.
Try and limit how much money Spirit can start to build on this CT side, and we can see it taking shape on our screens. A hero AK again, a scout for Carrigan, and a mixture of pistols. That's Rob's going to bring on in just a deagle. Max loss bonus into the next, so there should be more than enough money to guarantee a buy for everybody going into round number 8. But what damage and what story does round number 7 have available? Because if we just reflect again on Mirage, FaZe came to play. They weren't messing about. Scout Carrigan makes sense towards outside. Pressure from Brokey on the AK, going to break the smoke.
Yeah, that's comfortable. Still hope for FaZe on the rifles of Rain and Frozen. It's comfortable from Magic. Good night.
Yeah, that type of round they needed to find it. Oh, actually, maybe they can plan. Chopper smoked off.
That's a big smoke. It does facilitate a potential plant the molly. But Rain gets the bomb down, gets away miraculously. How is he still alive?
Yeah,
how is he still alive?
They pre-smoked it, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's gotten away with at least the plant, but Frozen in a 1v4, I think that's asking a little too much. Shiro thinks the same.
Okay. This is the spirit that we were hoping to see. Starting to wear into action now. 3 rounds to the good. Bomb going down yet again. As mentioned, there was going to be more than enough finances, but that's going to guarantee for Brokey, who's actually going to get dropped in AWP. So we see the game plan evolving for FaZe. The pistol and the conversion against the cleanest of ecos to get them to 2 rounds. So they need to really start getting a little bit of traction before the half gets too far away from them.
Yeah, let's see what the call is. It's going to be interesting. You got everything you need now. Donk will adopt this more passive main hold. He's got the setup made. It frees up Shiro towards Secret.
And it looks like a late set of smokes to be limped out from Carrigan. You can see him parked deep towards spawn. There it is, the waterfall smoke. Top main. Warehouse vision denied yet again. One landing top of Unbreakable. Trying to find space, so it didn't really force any gaps, did it?
No, Rob's getting caught. That's a bitter pill for FaZe to swallow. Rain trying his luck around these smokes again. Once bitten, twice shy. Smoke has faded. He's worried about Donk in main. Little does he know, Donk right behind you is a pantomime in action. Donk strikes onto Rain. He's got his number now, 8 frags, and running away with it in Team Spirit. Brokey left alone in a 1v5. No real way back in. No fun to be had. He is being hunted. Elevation. Oh, wow, motivation from Brokey. A beautiful flick, catches Magix as he ascends the ladder. 3 more remaining, all ready to strike. He next reveals his position as Chopper, spotting the cross, and there it is. Donk raising his voice in the Royal Arena, anticipating a 4-3 mapper.
And Vertigo would be that 3rd and deciding map.
Yeah. I mean, 2 T rounds, it's not the end of the world, says FaZe fans in this arena, thinking there's more twists and turns in our second map of play, but this has been some convincing scenes. I'm looking at the casualties of this run.
Yeah, look, there's only been 9 kills in the last 6 rounds of play.
Okay.
So the fact that they're not really making a dent is starting to be a bit of an issue. But Team Spirit are the ones to take the tactical timeout. Things seem to be going too good. They want to have a discussion about how many more rounds they can slather on top. Now, I'd say one of the positives for FaZe is they have been able to get the ball down in a couple of rounds. Facilitated them with the loss bonus, a couple of extra rounds. That was Chopper catching Rops, trying to slip out behind that smoke, get in towards the vent. Donk with an easy one. And Zontix felt like he was going to get caught off guard. Frozen pushing through the unbreakable smoke. Thought he had the jump, but wasn't ready for Zontix. Well, this one has set piece written all over it. Tech 9's back 10. Squeaky to be blown off.
Donk with some more variants. He's on Rain again. Oh, and he tames the spray onto the Norwegian. He's in trouble. Chopper surely tap away, and he's got him to 20 HP. Garrigan gets nothing. No one can get past Zontix. Cool as a cucumber collects 3. Rops down the vent. They know where you are. Donk just swinging between these 2 opportunities. A little bit of a window for Rops, but Donk, he'll collect the other 2. And between the 2 of them, Zontix on your screen and Donk, all 5 to secure 7 on this CT side.
Well, it wasn't like Donk didn't have his confidence on Mirage, but it feels like the rest of the team are there now as well. Taking a lot of these fights. Zontix, the man on your screen, had a tough go on Mirage, right? He is this more supportive or anchor element. It's normally great for the multi-kills when the chips are down, and now he's really stepping up. They can't bully him towards ramp as Spirit quickly up to 7 rounds. They are running away with this first half of play. We have to remind you back in Shadow when they played Nuke, it was 13-5, and the second time they played in the grand final, 13-9. So couldn't even get double digits, FaZe Clan.
Traditionally seen as an iconic FaZe Clan strength.
Just used all their util on this, Alex. They only have a smoke, a couple. Hold up a second. They've left mollies. Left mollies for what could be a double pump. So it doesn't feel as bad as it just looked.
Yeah, it's bleak. Opening jewels continues not to go their way. Donk focused towards the up top side, and it's Rops to behead him. A huge deviation from the norm for FaZe folks. Finding the headshot onto Donk. Zontix filling the gap on Yard. Smokes will be thrown. Feels like they've got infinite utility right now, doesn't it? 2 now for the cross.
And the bomb is at the tail of this pack. Playing close to the smoke, want to obscure the sightline of Heaven as Shiro isn't going to get there in time and wasn't even taking a gander anyway. They are giving up the lower side as they look to push and clear out lobby.
The top. With util and steps, still 2 lobbies. Zontix looking for answers. This could be the end of Carrigan. The Rops as well could be exposed here. Not ready. Carrigan onto Chopper, anticipating another, and nails it. Carrigan humbled by Magics into the 3v2.
Oh, you have a lot of cash. There's heaps of residual finances available for Spirit going forward. You can see now with the 2 alive, 11k for Shiro, 8.8 for Magics, and plenty of money on the 3 already in the grave looking for reinvestments.
This is a must-win for FaZe. And just being contained, it seems by Magic.
Looking for damage, knowing that FaZe even in a round victory, only going to get the round win bonus. Bomb's going to go off, they'll have enough, but if you can limit their finances, make it a little bit sketchy, already looking for a way out is Rain. Yeah, look, diligent from Rain. And bows them out, all 3 will stay alive. So important. The halves can get away from you real quick with the MR12.
Ain't that so?
Only 2 more rounds of play available, so that's going to help them down the home stretch. But as mentioned, there was more than enough for Spirit to buy back in. Wow, and actually, that's quite surprising to see. 7 rounds up, with 4 to the good, and Spirit take their 2nd tactical timeout in the first half.
Yeah, interesting.
So what are we looking for if we're Howley, right? We're talking 8-4 or 9-3 would be very strong first halves, right? You'd be very happy with that. You feel like you could close, get the pistol, should be done, close the book, move over to Vertigo, and that's where you have the surprise. Or from FaZe, should I say. fact that they floated it.
They're perma-ban.
And I do like the fact here that Spirit haven't shied away and gone, well, let's go to territory that we know, let's go to ancient, it's like, let's punish them. Right, let's punish this petulance that's on display.
And with so many days to prepare, it's going to be interesting if we get there to just see what the complexion of both of these squads on Vertigo is, given it is less frequently seen.
Одоо чи хэдүүлээ нэг ESL Pro League-ийн тоглолтууд үзэх чинь бас цагийн дөрөв гарч байна. Малта.
That's over a 2-year span. Rain the point man. No surprise there.
Шанхайгийн мейжер эзээ бол 12 сард шүү дээ.
An up close and personal donk. He's in main once more. Shiro already rotating down towards Secret. Sees the flames. Calls out the progression and readies himself.
Shiro Beres хэлчихэ.
Debutant in his quarterfinal.
Wow,
Rain wrecked Shiro there. York just cut down, and already this round feels like, yeah, you can't go down the vents. Chopper second guessing that the Molly will confirm his suspicions, and now eyes on Zontix. The ramp player with the window already broken could start to progress. It's Rain clearing. Rain. Disgusting.
He's only got 4 kills.
Yeah, he's doubled his kill total, but those were 2 stunning headshots.
They were vicious.
Oh my, so he takes down the Orpa, and then he takes down the ramp player. Magic's is the one filling that gap. Donk's still main doing nothing. There is someone, I wonder if the processed the audio of Frozen on top main.
Well, this is one of the things, when you're playing in an arena, you have to play to the environment. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit harder to hear some of these sound cues. And not only that, you've always got communication flowing. They're winning this one, Spirit.
No, but my question is there any sort of reward to be
Magic's hand damage
conservative here? FaZe probably wouldn't mind taking this 5th round into the next. Chopper and Donk have plenty of cash to splash. Yeah, I mean the AK's nice. Donk would like to keep that through, and he's controlling his spray very competently. Brokey catch your nade, no, goes wide and hits the headshot. FaZe out of this one, and that one can be ascribed to Harvard Nygaard.
The biggest thing in that round, as you mentioned, is the AKs being removed. Right, that's the best.
12 сар Шанхай байда. Шанхайгийн мейжер руу Монголоос явах хүмүүс бас их байгаа хөө.
Swing against the orb, beautiful. This one.
Хизээж дахиж
Felt like a one-tap, but multiple bullets required to get the job done.
Just knowing your angles. I mean, you know, he's a veteran for sure.
And it's good to see him warming up late towards this half. He will be integral on the
CT side. 3 slot permanent юм уу? Эсвэл зөвхөн дараагийн мейжер дээр яаж оролцох уу гэдгээс шалтгаалаад 3 хуваараа байх уу? Эсвэл 2 лугаа болох уу? Эсвэл 4 болох уу? 2-оос бөөн гэж бодлоо.
Waterfall smoke at the ready once more.
За, Beres болох раунд. 8-4-7-5.
This is the game plan. Final chance for FaZe to post a T-side round. The bar that they'll be setting for Team Spirit on the side.
The way that he's operating on the ladder makes me feel that he thinks someone slipped. Right? The fact that he's so nervous on the ladder, showing his toes, seeing if he gets shot at.
Interesting wall.
Багсан ингээд юм ханан смок орж ирдэг бол энд бол харах хүнцгүүдийн бүгдийг таглаж байгаа шүү дээ.
Just walk straight into him. Beautiful awareness. Zontix, he finds first blood here, but there's another a little further than he expected. Karrakin levels it out for on 4:45.
За 40 секунд. Magic's Donk timing дуулаад унах үед ямар сайн. Гадах Karrakin санаа зовоод байна л да.
Oh, he's lucky. He gets sting through. 20 seconds though. This is uncomfortable for FaZe. Donk versus Karrakin. I think this determines the whole thing. Oh, and Donk finds Karrakin. 15 seconds. You've got to find 4 and a double from Donk. Triple in total.
10 секунд тоо. За энэ
Shiro surely. What? Brokey gets one. Gets one. Shiro misses the shot. There's a chance he can clutch this. 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
Yo.
Down to the wire there, the buzzer beater.
Юу болж байна вэ?
Shiro committing to the fight. Brokey head on a swivel, hitting some bangers to turn that into a one-on-one in the blink of an eye.
Саяхтай Брокер тэр нөгөө үнийг хаанаарч юу? Хазаараас орж иж сүүн үү?
And that cat and mouse game is the story of the first half for me.
Don't
The slip down the vent, or at least the possibility you could see Chopper worrying about it all half long. Donk with so much impact from the heavens.
Юу болов вэ?
Stalling out that squeaky leak. And they're 4 rounds away from at least forcing overtime on map number 2. Zontix with the first Carrigan again, finding impact. Now this is Donk. Grenade landing. Follow up with another onto Frozen. And Shiro, under so much pressure, is like, do I hide? Do I take the fight? Well, Brokey brought it to him. Look at a kit for Brokey. And a lot of U2 again from Team Spirit. You highlighted this on Mirage, their T-side pistol. There was a lot of nades. It was a lot of moving parts for a pistol round, and the same to be said yet again.
Yeah, I mean, this already opens up so many possibilities, right? The door's been naded.
Look at this.
Энэ хараа Рейнийг хартаа. Яа.
And Rain.
Цагтаа гадаа нэг хүн харсан байгаа юм да.
Is he ready for this? He just looked away. Oh God, he's completely dead on Chopper's cold corpse. Dropping into the vent.
Brokey Rain гэж түүгээд.
It's only Shiro. A perfect FaZe Clan pistol. Someone's done their homework.
That is massive from Rain. That completely unravels the execute, the availability, what we're expecting to see. The key piece, the in-game leader on the roof, ready to rain down hellfire.
За Shiro шалахгүй байна да. Араасаа гацдууллаа. За GG Rain.
We'll get the frag, but that's all he'll get. Brokey to secure the second pistol in the map, and this is sitting pretty, but maybe we have a story in the first, where both pistols go in the favor of the team to lose the map. Some Norwegian support.
Bomb plan тэгийг одоо тэр чигээр баахан клокод.
Well, this is essentially 4 of FaZe's rounds in the map. Pistol and then a freebie into the next.
Queen Spirit их дууртаа бүр гинэ. Энд байна, энд би вэ.
Which some of those rounds through for Team Spirit. Full blocks though. Should be a nice casual opportunity for us to take a break. FaZe Clan just keep this one clean, right? Rain.
It's interesting to see Spirit having to operate under pressure as well. I know the first half was pretty good for them. But still, there's these scenarios where they're the ones being forced to make a decision based off of FaZe taking the fight. And the fact that Rain is just going, there's nobody outside, I'm going to keep walking, keep creeping. That's really such a disruptive frag as it's...
Carrigan racks himself up a triple, and yeah, Donk and his Glock in the yard. He's not one to go down without a fight, but there he goes. Robs picks it up.
I'm happy to see that it's Carrigan who's been getting the lion's share of these eco-bash kills. You know, an in-game leader's got to get his.
Yeah, absolutely. Now is the time in those rounds.
We're only 2 rounds away from tying this up. On the preferred side, their map choice of Nuke. And we're already starting to flirt with the idea of Vertigo just around the corner, but there's still plenty of hard work to be done for Team Spirit. Brokey,
Seven consecutive was the bar set by Spirit.
Chopper quite significantly. Donk taking almost damage to half HP as well.
He's down. Robs is 2 though. Donk catches Carrigan, they're pushing, and top site's open for business. Donk and Zontix have just walked in and claimed this site for their own.
And that was a problem that FaZe had back in the grand final in Katowice. The top site felt very fragile, felt like there were a lot of gaps. It was exploited and waltzing in towards A.
I wonder if we can review how that gap was manufactured. It must be between Carrigan and Frozen, one would assume.
Энэ томын үйл дээр энэ орж ирдэг тоглолт. Энэ дээр юу нь бол бас айгүй их юм орон зай гарч ирдэг юм аа баггүй. Монголын юухийн тоглолтын дээр бас энэ зүйл айгүй харагдчихсан. Статиктэй тоглож байгаа тоглолт. Дээр нь файртай тоглож байгаа тоглолт.
No, it's popping
ерөөсөө
through
шууд
mains,
томьёо
split the
дээр
side.
алхаал ороод ирдэг.
And this is where you do have to take a couple of risks, right, on the CT side. You want to try and be strong across the map where you can be. And they're walking to their demise. Chomper will fall.
Quick, isn't he?
Good clear from Rain. Important to have them all staying alive. There will be enough money for a buy into the next. Frozen will be able to buy himself. Rops will be able to drop his leader. So more than enough for FaZe to fight back with another buy round, and they definitely will do so with 2 saved rifles and the AWP still in the hands of Brokey. But that looks very simple for Spirit.
Yeah, just Donkin Sontics kind of walking into
За одоо шүү тайм аут болсон. Саяны раундын дээр хаана нөхсүү гарав? Юу болов?
Strolled in. Into main, taking him down. And this is MR12. It's so cutthroat.
Хамгийн гоё jersey-тэй баг юу вэ?
That's the first T-side round we've seen from Team Spirit.
We
Design.
had a back and forth tussle though, have we? You know, this game has felt somewhat one-sided. I think Mirage, obviously, those lighter buy rounds are the big difference makers. Type of rounds where Spirit, even on their CT side, were getting opening kills and then were unable to convert. Hasn't been a tussle. Hasn't felt awfully clutch heavy in the round timeline. Helps demonstrate that with that streak of 7 that you highlighted just moments ago. FaZe can change that.
Yeah, it has to start now though.
Magic has a Mac 10 and a decent spawn.
Liquid Marvel таамтсан тэр ч гоё байсан дээ нэрээ.
Brokey, very aggressive. Beacon over the Molotov and making sure they heard that. In fact, they may not be expecting this, but the SMG started to push straight through. Slowed by the smoke. Chopper out and about on Yard.
Announces his presence, still will get across.
Одоо жишээ нь яг та хэд ингээд jersey-г нь худалдаж аваад байвал зүгээр ийм тийм хамаагүй өсөөд яа.
That's not a fight for a Mac 10.
How has that gone wrong for Robs? That is disastrous. They're coming towards Frozen. He's been looking nice with it. Thinks twice and burnt down. Slowed by Shiro. The Molotov connects, and now a very uncomfortable nuke for FaZe. Robs is going to be really punching the air, punching his desk, conceding a mid-range engagement.
Комо зараад юу хийхин тааны гоё тайлангаа дэлгэрэнгүй ярьдаг таа.
He was alone. He jumped through a smoke on his own with an SMG. That is an everyday frag for Robs.
It feels like in the last 2 rounds that Chopper has a great understanding of the FaZe rotations, having them in the back pocket. Because the gaps that they've either been able to fight or find have looked pretty fluid. Double digits secure. Shiro will go down with the bomb. It's not the end of the world. Again, we have to look at the finances. Rain can drop, Brokey can drop. It can be another rifle round. Eventually, they are going to have to fight for some of these.
G2-ийн надад бол аягүй дагуу санагддаг. FaZe-ийн логоны нөгөө янз бүрийн ингэ юу оруулсан. Сам ч төлөөд ч тийм.
Here it is from Magic. Yeah, it looks like he should have been dead to rights.
I mean, he controlled that spray beautifully. Let's not take it away from Magic so much as it was still
jersey гэхээсээ илүүтэйгээр надад энэ яг өөр нэг мерчүүд нь
Rain isolated then. He's going to be doing an awful lot of heavy lifting if he can get past this. Ahead of the smokes is Dong, hoping to punish Rain as he spams. He's not going to be ready, and just like that, the gap is found. Oh, what? Frozen couldn't believe it. Sontic was trying to climb down his head. 4 of them now going down secret. It's only Frozen here right now.
100 Thieves-ийн лого могож гэсэн надад.
Yeah, he's going to have to call for backup. This is crazy.
Энэ залуу хаалга болж авахгүй юм бэ? Ихтэй дээр үлдчихэж байгаа.
Shiro's going to clear you out, Frozen. You nailed that. Is there anything more?
Oh, yeah, Frozen.
Unbelievable triple. And here comes Robs.
Yo, энэ раунд авчихлоо.
And Dom down after 1.
Yo.
FaZe Clan.
Hero
on Nuke and Frozen. Keeps up the form we saw on map 1.
That is exactly what Frozen needs to do in this team. statement rounds where he steps up,
Short time
puts the round on his back, and converts with a massive multi. And they weren't easy fights. They weren't easy fights at all.
Was he the one that got Zontic jumping
He
onto
was.
him?
They knew he had to be somewhere.
Yeah.
They knew he had to be somewhere, or at least they thought he did.
Hence the Shiro clear, looking for him. Where did this boy go?
Lazy though, didn't it? Just rounding that corner. They didn't catch him on the jump spot either. And when most players play this position, right, this is wild.
Ингээ улаачж байгаа байхгүй хамгийн их. Энэ тараа бүр ёо дөрвөн сумтаа үлдсэн мэт энэ тараа.
Yeah, that is wild. The restraint on him, and then it opens the door for Robs to come down and be
Тэр
jarring.
вент дотор ихний контакт дээр улаагаал тэрнээс хойш тохоо хүн ачиж.
Wow. Wow.
Well, that could be the fire starter for FaZe. Team Spirit with the opener. Donk manufacturing that. Money for a buy, they brought it back out, and Galulina had to chop up. Brokey's AWP again. Oh, towards Yard, but it's going to be great in combination with Brokey. The Flames to get it done. Donk dead.
Brutal. Forced to watch from the sidelines, it seems.
Can they do it without him? 18 kills at the moment for Donk. Next closest on his team, Zontix with 14. Smoke's going to start to fade.
Oh, he doesn't spot anything, Brokey on the AWP. They are down. Whose responsibility is it this time? They've already Molotoved off the vent option. It's Robs. Dropping in towards Dark. No. Maneuvers towards the front of control. Good on the flight path of Chopper. Cuts him down. Now it's what a spray. Takes down both of them. Zontix left alone in Yard with no hope.
Well, the last two rounds, Spirit, once they've got the space, they've just run with it. I think trying to, again, punish FaZe's rotations. But it feels like FaZe have been able to find the answer. Rops, you were right. It did look like he wanted to drop down towards Dark, but heard those steps coming, door swings open, maneuvers for one, and then rotates in time. FaZe back to a 2-round game as Zontix has no choice but to save. Plenty of time to see this one simmer out.
Is it me, Chad, or are these last couple of rounds you've talked about the pace of them? This is like uncharacteristic speed from Spirit?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they've just had the penny drop and decided, hey, we need to go full gas. Full gas, no stop. And it's really cost them because they're not being diligent. They're running into these positions where they can get multi-frag. Their spacing hasn't been good.
Like that was a Rain triple kill round. From primarily ramp. How often is Rain there? Meanwhile, Zontix with 150 bucks coming into the next round of play. His teammates are not going to have much to their name. At least an AK-47 and Kev for Zontix.
Yeah, conversation starting to shift now. 2,400 available into the next round of play. It's starting to feel like the pressure turned up a notch. Are Spirit in trouble, or do they have an answer? Rops was great, and then they just baited the line of sight. They run out trying to deal with him. Rain steps out, grabs a couple. It's a great team play. Zontix saved AK. Has been given the good graces of a couple of smokes. Get him some space, but the fact that they're trying to do it off the rip and this deep, you see it again. They've had to brave the Flames. I'm not sure what the usual damages of Rain right now, but he's definitely been licking with the Flames more often than not.
Yeah, it's cut Zontix down to just 2 body shots. One more will do it. Zontix put low. Chopper already in a grave.
They might have to just change the pacing on their progression outside, especially if Rain's going to keep throwing that.
Yeah, and just as easy as that, Rain flashed in by Brokey, takes down the rifle, and we're looking at a 1-round game here. Donk at least has picked up the AK. Maybe there's something more to be said, financial damage.
Having to operate without any armor whatsoever.
Yeah, no fun.
No space.
Sure.
Zontix is begging that they can get the bomb down right now. The lost bonus into the next might get him a buy.
He said.
Set up from FaZe, so no real dramas, just Shiro, 25 seconds left on the clock. Pick up the AK. Brokey, he's had enough of that. FaZe, just 1 round the difference now. Still not going to be what I would consider a full buy available for that of Spirit. Zontics is going to go wanting into this round. Have to operate with something a little bit lighter. AKs for most. Jumper with a Galil.
I love it. I wonder if they could do the drum as like the kind of the heartbeat of the round. Picks up pace when things are exciting, maybe slows down when things are a little less active. Nice little challenge for you. She goes for one audacious little one-tap there. Brokey thinks twice of sticking around.
Again towards Yard. Just look at the damage they're taking from U2 before Spirit can even get going.
There's a real opportunity here. I wonder if Magic's is wise to Robs' tricks. Both of them staring at this. Oh, no! Magic's cooks him! That's a big gap, that's a big opportunity, and that's brave from Carrigan. He's taken down the bomb carrier, Chad. What does that mean? Brokey's there in support as well. Warband into Carrigan, he's being stubborn with it. Oh, Brokey, he lets that go. Donk dead. Carrigan taking down Donk. Now he considers his mission accomplished. He's taken down 2 players and put the bomb on the floor.
Still have to be worried about this, aren't they? Still causing a fuss over towards Hunt.
Magic's mind
Playing in the smoke. We'll find some space. Carrigan with Baltic's Law picks up the AWP. Now Brokey can be unleashed.
Oh, I love this. Picked up the bomb with 37. The red carpet is rolled out for a post plant here, Chad.
One towards windows is going to be possible. Doors will get blown off, so they're going to flush anybody out who might reside. Rotating in now, Carrigan. 4v3, bomb needs to go down.
15 seconds, Carrigan swings over the decon door. He'd have to go wide, he's covered nice. Magic's onto Carrigan. Spirit flipping the script, but Rain made it even more uncomfortable. Onto Magic's, that's a big one. Shiro nails Frozen. The impact fragger. Watching from the sidelines, it's Rain in the 1v2. He has got time, but has he got that chance? Oh! Jumper locks it in for Team Spirit.
They definitely gave him an opportunity there. He takes the fight, they both swing. The first goes his way, but the second, the in-game leader for Spirit, locks it in.
Just Thursday, folks.
Remarkable turnout.
Incredible to see Counter-Strike fans in celebration of the new engine, the new game, CS2's first major. Just towards the end of their working week, fans have flocked to the Royal Arena here in Copenhagen.
Locking horns, the two of them, not just a Spirit blowout, not just looking
like
a in favor of FaZe. One round now for Team Spirit, they've had to battle tooth and nail. Searching for solutions, offered up an opening from Robs. This time round, Brokey again, Poshes with the AWP. Respecting the U2 a little bit more so. Will be Team Spirit, nobody going to burn down to half HP. This crawl is on a time at the smokes. So plenty of time for now, but Donk needs to get a move on.
Silently descending, leaving Zontics with a nade across his face.
Plus TV Paris Major
Interesting timing on that smoke there. Just as they arrive, it's kind of Rain just raising a red flag.
I don't think he meant to throw it like that. Look at they can go back there. Yeah, so that must have been misthrown. Didn't quite catch the trajectory.
It's not going to cause a rotation. But yeah, there is a potential slip to back end. Stays restrained, Robs in support. Safe from the spread.
They're not rushing.
Diligent clear from Donk. That's Magic. He's going to find them, and he's going to lose his head. It's a big start. Man advantage for FaZe. Pressure to plant on Team Spirit. There's another, instantaneous headshot from Shiro. Robs takes his place. Shiro seems very well drilled and ready. Good find though, and the door is open. He can't disrupt the plant. Donk providing some covering fire. 3 players from FaZe are trapped on the top side. They're disconnected from this low plant.
Celtics has a molly. This could come in clutch.
Certainly going to come in clutch now. With the loss of Robs, Carrigan has to do more than one. Can't. Dom strong. 2v2 time sensitive. No opportunity for Brokey. It has to be frozen. Otherwise, the 12th round is coming. It seems Celtics has just secured it. He knows. Brokey does too. Team Spirit are one away from forcing Vertigo.
Feels like that conversation can finally begin. It's been quite touch and go. The Team Spirit, without picking up a pistol here on Nuke, the map choice of FaZe, are about to take us to uncharted territory. This is not a map that FaZe play. This is FaZe's permaban. It's like they are yet to dine on with Frozen. And then you have to ask the question, what changes with the setup? Right, with Frozen coming in, what have they been cooking? If they knew this was going to slip through and always be a possibility, that's for the devs to discuss. We've got to see if Spirit can get it done right here, right now. Look at the fragile purchase. All the money shoved in towards the center of the table. FaZe fighting for their honor.
Whilst I agree, 3 sounds tantalizing. Let's find out if there's anything here from FaZe Clan's defense. It is a broken AWP, partnered up with smattering of lesser weapons, an MP9. But Brokey's all about to be tested here, and he's quick with it, taking down Zontics, the jumping magics plucked from the air by Robs on the MP9. Strong start.
Frozen Chopper.
Oh, he's
Chopper haraaгүй
some sort of timing here from Chopper. Dead, doesn't clear clean. Carrigan versus Donk, another for his head to head. Yes, indeed. They managed to take it convincingly. With just SMGs, Chad, that was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be just the last putt to take us to 3.
Really interesting conversation to be had now. 900 loss into the next. Still time to bring up the cash on screen for everybody. Your Team Spirit, you don't shove. Next round, you're going to a couple of AKs, a couple of Galils. So do you want to shove all in, or do you want to take the eco?
Тэр хамгийн боломжтой юу гэвэл ESL Challenger series. ESL Challenger Улаанбаатар. 100,000 долларын шагналын сантай.
Be given a free opportunity to get 11 rounds on
the board. Eco round гараад ирсэн.
If we go to overtime, and it started in style.
Энэ бол 12-11 болсон нь.
Brokey on the shot with the deagle for Donk.
Хүн амар диглүүд ордог. Диглүүд ч юу вэ? Хацсан диглээсэн бэ. За
болно. They'll keep it quick, they'll keep it efficient. Our final round of regulation. It's either OT or Spirit forcing us to 3.
And you can see with the buy taking shape right now. Definitely far from ideal. Is that a second orb that's been born? It looks like there's a second orb over towards CT spawn. They're going to run double orbs right now.
Intriguing.
Well, they can always go back for the other rifle.
Sure.
This could cause some issues. Robs on the second AWP.
This was how Mirage started off so dynamically. It kind of threw Team Spirit through a loop. Now we go round 24, folks. Every move you make. Rain is watching you. Donk on the yard. This time not with the rest of the pack. They're looking to pop top, Chad. Many a heartbreaking nuke with a pace change into the top. Lovely double on the AWP. Shiro and Zontics left wanting. Empty-handed as overtime moves. FaZe forcing 12, only one needed. The orb to fill the feed, or should I say orb? It's Brokey.
Brokey shoot there.
Himself to the top of the board. And FaZe extends play map 2.
Brokey. Ахын бид модрлаа. За вэ өнөдөр очиж маргааш.
Spirit secure. FaZe had to bring this entertaining style of counter-attack like we're getting it this time round.
За тэгтээ хоёр дахин яаж унгаач юу? За энд нэг унгаас.
Oh, yeah, that is beautiful from Brokey, isn't it?
What more could you ask for?
But they're definitely playing their style, right? They're playing like FaZe should. And fired up now, the momentum shift. Spirit had them right where they wanted them.
They did.
An AWP and some MP9s, that was all they needed to get past to lock in map number 3.
It's Brokey, boys. You gotta watch out for Brokey. He's on a heater. We do have a lot of flashes. Chopper's about to just barrage utility into the top side. Kerrigan, first man to resist. He hasn't got too much in the way of support. Here they come. What's he got? Kerrigan getting tested here. An extinguished, but Kerrigan 100 to 0. Thought he'd thrown the smoke to do enough, but there's Rain. It's a 4v4.
Bomb's still in lobby. Chopper's not in the site, and he has the bomb. So he has to get past ramp, get into the site. The smokes are starting to fade, though. That's the problem.
Yeah. And Rain's utility. Oh, and a bit of chip damage there onto Zontix. Hasn't limited Shiro's options. He's still going to be hard to clear. They're trying to come up the vent. They're trying to come up the ladders all over the shop. Shiro still catches him. Frozen did not clear him. But somehow, it's still quite even. I say that as Zontix tips the scales in Spirit's favor.
He gets the kill and still gets the incendiary off towards heaven. So much done in terms of impact to secure that site. Felt like it was going to be more of a treacherous pass for Chopper with that C4, but he gets it in, they get it down. Spirit will respond to hold on to this AWP. Sure, we're in overtime.
Шарахад болсон smoke занталж байгаа.
Keep that in the back of his mind.
Моолиго бүрэн унтраасангүй. Өөрөөс давхар бас цайраад байсан болохоор шатж байгаа сонсохгүй байсан
Too late if you're a Team Spirit fan.
Most definitely. You'll feel a bit hard done by, a bit robbed that we couldn't just make that happen in regulation.
And we just saw Halley deciding to take their only tactical timeout for this overtime. Since we've shifted to MR12, once we make it to overtime, there is going to be one timeout for each team. Each set of potentially 6 rounds. Both teams will have an opportunity to call a 30-second tactical chit-chat. And it feels like, I don't want to say the pressure of the moment, I don't think it's gotten to Spirit, right? They've been looking more like themselves within this map of play. It's more FaZe who have stepped up to the plate and bringing that top level of Counter-Strike. But there it is from Kerrigan, thinking he can just call the bluff on the Flames and hoping to get a kill before he goes down. They just didn't come out that hot.
Yeah, I think he had the expectation that there was pace there, you're right. Thought he could get away with 1 or 2 before the Flames found him.
And it wasn't just a top hut molly, you could see them also go for the rafter molly as well.
Yeah.
So layers on layers from Spirit.
Could be quick. Look at Zontix. He's
already
they've run them down. Frozen and Kerrigan.
Өмнөх раундтайгаа ижилтэнтэй энэ удаа урт хийгээд ороод ирлээ. Янзын орж ирлээ дээ. Амийн өдрөө яагаад 2 смок явуулж байна?
Most definitely going to be feeling kind of rocked. Ears ringing.
If part of the game plan is to be disruptive and make sure they couldn't execute, they didn't give them any time to stall now. It was just a top bomb.
The fact that they're boosting on the box to stop you from getting up the ladder. It's just extra levels of cheese. It's beautiful. There's nothing here for you now, Brokey. Rain, you can have a look. There's nothing for you here. It's a 14th for Team Spirit with one of the quickest rounds we've seen yet. Halley calls the timeout. As you discussed, you only get 1. And he just throws the whole squad into the top side.
That's going to feel damn good. How does Chopper proceed forward?
Яг өмнөх раундынхаа
тоглолт гэхдээ хурдтай. The first half of OT, the magic number that we're looking for in OT number 1 is 16, 15, 15. We do it all again. And Zontix, he knew what his mission was. Straight out that squeaky door. Destroying the hopes and dreams of FaZe in that top side hold.
Rush A, no stop.
Surely they don't go for the same play again.
Nah.
But remember, they were having issues when they were taking secret space with the walls. So I don't expect to see them go back to that standard type of play. Be a different flavor for sure.
Stonk feeling it. Doesn't drop main, drops yard though. Flash from Kerrigan, wants answers towards lobby, and that's a bit more proactive from FaZe.
Really do not want to allow it to set up to execute.
Энэ ямар амар gap бэ?
Smoke wall, is it going to bleed over ever so slightly?
Орохгүй гэдэг нь Brokey мэдчихлээ шүү дээ.
Brokey from his position has vision.
Oh, but they've lost Frozen. Disadvantage FaZe, their CT side, wallowing in despair as a second wave of util spawns. Molly for good measure. Rain Peeking around them. Trying to find anything he can work with here, trying to tip the scale in FaZe's favor. 50 seconds.
Donk. Яа, тайминг ямар амар таарсан бэ? Ээлгүүдээ.
Carrigan. Not going to be cleared as soon. It's magic to close and a perfect half of overtime.
Absolutely flawless stuff, and it feels like every time they've manifested a
Overtime in
play
Spirit
have come out on top. Grant with magic, Donks earlier on in the CT side where they popped through, and now this time just lurching through and deleting any hopes FaZe had.
Donk, the destroyer of dreams. Through the smoke, Rain considered it for a moment. As soon as he averted his game shot there, Brokey can't believe it down as well. The double from Donk, securing 15 for Team Spirit. Map 2.
Well, FaZe have thought we may as well take this time out to collect ourselves because we have to do the same.
Why not?
3 consecutive required on their T-side campaign. You have to tip your hat to the likes of Donk and Zontix to be a map down in a pressure environment, their first major playoffs, on their first stage. But shining under the lights, just one more round required.
Sohobit нь хөжигдсэн байна үстэй. За хамгаалтын газар аав. Тэгэл Vertigo орондоо.
Is this where it ends? On Nuke.
They've got yard control. This is very heavy from Spirit. This is full yard control for
Brokey яг л манчлаа.
Or at least considering the possibility, Util to be thrown out as well. Shiro's posted for this. This is a full.
За Shiroгийн дурчлах хүнийг нэг болгож өгөө.
In yard.
Rain. Өөний зүрх харцсан. Энэ Donk юу вэ талаараа байна.
Utility there. Frozen could be catching that nade. Imagine if he actually nailed it. Very lucky to be alive. Instead, it's the AWP.
За энэ баларсан.
Oh, run down but supported. This is crazy. Death match right now on yard. Teammates bailing each other out. Shiro goes down to the smoke.
Chopper юу вэ дорцсон. 16
next on the naughty list. Look how low he is. You can't leave here. Yeah, you can't leave. Brokey ensures it now. This dastardly duo have taken lobby. Where's the bomb?
They're still down towards yard. They're going to have to go back towards Silo to pick that up. It'll be difficult to punch your way through. Rops on high alert. Bomb now collected from Frozen. 35 seconds left on the clock.
Timing нээр таарлаа та. Rops яг бууж ирлээ одоо.
Don't just go lower, right? And they go in towards the two individuals top side. That's a problem. Carrigan makes a lot of noise towards B, but they're coming at it.
Brokey.
Well, doesn't matter if Brokey hits his shot, but Magic is still a problem. He's taking the ball. Carrigan goes down. Oh my God! It really could have slipped away right there.
What happened to Brokey? He was looking at the ground.
Looking for the bomb, I suppose. Didn't expect the repeat. That would have been a real mental breaker.
Well, the heart stopped for a moment. Two more opportunities for Spirit to still tip us over towards that third map, but just 2 more rounds for FaZe for us to go again. They've been in this position before. And that yard control, moments away from disaster on either side of the server. Donk did a great job staying alive, the nade to get the individual off top of Silo. And speaking of top of Silo, that's where Brokey finds himself. Perched on the high ground. Slipping in towards Secret early. Be able to respond to any threats if they do to a smoke wall for the cross. Carrigan in spawn. Grenadier ready to unleash the fury of the nades. Setting his team up. Now remember, in regulation there was a whole conversation regarding Rob slipping down the vent, Chopper having to deal with that round after round. But right now, he's assisting outside.
I mean, the bar is set so incredibly high. 3 team rounds. FaZe have to match that. They've got to keep it perfect. The favoured side here, the CT side. Oh, and the shadow. It leads to Chopper onto Rain. Down he goes. He's building closer and closer to map 3. Out yard, overextending. Donk No trade available as he gets across. Oh, Shiro spots one as well.
That was the bomb.
That just
could this be a recovered round? Carrigan full focus. Broken. Molly's the vents. Limits their options. Zontic springs into action by tucking into the dark. There is a smoke that could be hard to deny the plant.
He's going to have to let it go.
Oh, he nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it. Fake it out. Brokey looking to hit one, but running out of time as well. He's going to try and spam. This time Brokey gets it down. This is for survival. Drops onto Chopper. There's 2-on-2. Angle adopted. Shiro closing the gap. Robs as well with him from the right. They call the bluff. They hit the shot.
That is in form on a stage. This is the phase that we all want to see when the chips are down, when it looks like there's absolutely no chance. They pull up a round like that.
How has that gone down like that?
Zontic's denying the plan. You think that's enough?
Most definitely.
They had a 5v3 number advantage. Again, Spirit keep putting themselves in these positions to close out the game. But FaZe aren't giving up.
Oh, that's a tilter. That is a tilter. You can see it on their faces. They know that was supposed to be theirs. Vertigo was supposed to be locked in. Instead, FaZe might be able to force another overtime.
Spirit.
Matching Spirit's 3T round run with 3 of their own. Oh, he was very close. Pre-aim was nice. Onto Rain on the cross, just spams away. So far, though, they are not shying away from this after he cut them in pieces in Katowice on the smoke spams. This time.
Look at what they're working with, though. A couple of MP9s, a scout. It's going to be tough. Carrigan's committed in the smoke with the bomb.
Yeah, because they plan to nade and go, but they're not ready for the chopper clear. He will go down empty-handed. Some damage dealt. Donkey's hit early. Brokey's orb looks struggled. Big headshot from Rain. Hang on a second. Hold your horses. It's only a scout. An AK-47 recovered and an MP9. Otherwise, we have to go again here on map 2 of our quarterfinal. The Royal Arena. Once more, fake shot, good find, back kicks. He's hitting up, time sensitive. Carrigan has secured it for FaZe. Rain will secure it as well. Nothing here for Shiro. We need another.
Two scenarios in this map of Counter-Strike phase. First of all, a couple of MP9s, they did it. They go into overtime. They lose the first half, being on the CT side, 0-3, and then they pull it back. And I'm pretty sure the round they won in the previous was what, a 2v5, a 3v5?
Yeah, no, for sure. At least a 2-man advantage for Spirit. The fact that we continue to go and need another. This is exhilarating Counter-Strike, but it's going to test the mental of Spirit. They already feel like they should have been loading up Vertigo and having a quick smoke break outside. Now, it smokes, but it's outside. Yard, we continue to play Nuke map 2.
This time it's a complete ruse. Nobody out here to sell anything. Shiro perched up and over, trying to see if he can get any information. And you're right, it is the mental for Team Spirit to be under this type of pressure, to be under the pump in this environment. It's completely new territory where this is FaZe's home. Oh, the mind game is starting to sink in. An early smoke wall now. They return. And they line up yet another. This time with intent.
So they've had Brokey holding hut for the majority of this. There's Shiro's orb. Out-aimed. Outgunned by an AK-47. Rain, sharp shooting. Zontic's off angle, jiggled out, good find, but Brokey quick to the eye on the scope. Chopper to be presented with a chance at the double. The bomb is now at his doorstep in a 3-on-3.
Got a lot to worry about ramp as well as secret.
Carrigan орсон.
30 seconds.
Considering their options.
They got the bomb back.
Magic's яг нэг тайминг зэл болох гэдэг.
Magic's completely unprepared. Carrigan, he's cooking now. Where's the bomb? Brokey. Drops it onto Carrigan, keeping the Yorper up in heaven. Rain provides the cover. Donkey's gone. This first round for the T side of FaZe is set up.
And you just take a look at Donk on the camera. The stress is getting to them. The pressure is getting to them. They didn't consider heaven at all. The bomb down towards ramp. They know they're down secret. Really, there's a player up heaven as well. And Carrigan, he finds a way. He finds a solution. Chomper is going to give this one a go.
What have you got,
Carrigan continues.
Him and Rain, side by side, frag by frag, they are doing it.
What a shot from Rain onto Shiro as well, because we were on board with him earlier in the round. He was staring at the smokes, and then it's the second wave, and you can just see how much is visible. A great shot from Rain. 25 kills, joined by Brokey on 26. The second map of play. And they are breaking the will of Spirit right in front of our very eyes.
Shiro ингээд 2 раунд дараалал дооп авчихаар мөнгөний хараа $400 шүү дээ.
And Donk does deliver. One of the stars of the show in Rain. Opening kill. What is that? You're going to have to explain that one again. Thought he caught a time in, I suppose.
Everyone's making plays. Attempting to.
Trying. This time it's Donk's turn. Frozen onto him though. And Chopper. Yeah, what is going on here? We've got a deathmatch round. Rob's down. Big from Chopper. Double kill from him.
Well, that's a very interesting round indeed from FaZe. I think everybody got a free day from Carrigan to do what they'd like.
Yeah. I mean, you want to keep your opponent guessing.
Just give them a round over on the CT side. That's where it's turned to be the most difficult to do so.
Yeah,
in the depths of overtime.
Taking stock, good totals from the debutantes from the quarterfinal.
Best of 4.
Big showing from Donk and Zontix.
Single elim.
If anything, you'd expect a bit more from Shiro and Magic. He's just charging at them.
Donk юу хийж байна цаа чи юу? Зүг юм биш үү? Зүг юм бэ? Хобби дээр дээ. Зүг юм байна. Зүг юм бэ? Зүг юм биш үү?
Started heating out there, didn't he?
This is what happens when you get into a second overtime. You've played the whole strat book. You start calling pistol rounds on full gunnies.
Now that is wild, right? You think about the 2 type of rounds since we've gotten here that Spirit have been able to throw out. The fast top up,
Magic still
now straight towards lobby. Guns are blazing. Everyone's a point man.
Oh man. It's good Zontix put Frozen down. It looked like he was just starting to get a bit crazy with it.
And we're looking for 19, 18, 18, and we just keep this one going.
Is there more? Give me more.
Түрүүлж 19 сүрсэн баг юм чи. Spirit-ийн чинь тэр талаас аягүй сайн тоглож байсан шүү дээ. Өмнөх overtime дээр чинь 3-0 байсан шүү дээ. Одоо тэр тоглолтоо дахиад оруулж чадсан. 10 л тоглосон л доо дандаа.
Okay. Rain with the nade. Nothing to report. Quiet on yard.
Is he baiting out that CTU tilt, making it look like there was a lot of pressure towards top side. No incendiaries remain to defend.
So this is a tone setter. This is Team Spirit back on the T side.
Rain, Frozen, Carrigan. За тэгээд бүр Brokey. Яам гартан дээр ч дөрөв хүн байна таа мó.
Smoke wall for progression.
Please.
Top side weakened.
Mission accomplished. Brokey, he found impact in this position before. And this time again, Magic's down. Molotov good. Brokey. He's got a lot of support in range. Donk, however, is combined. It's Frozen's over rotation that could cost him. Chopper spots him. Robs is still knife out up heaven. Hoping to keep them distracted. Headshot. And there it is. 18 in the bag as Chopper lets out a guttural yell.
They've been here so many times before. This isn't the first time Spirit have been 1 round away from securing map number 2. I feel like a broken record at this point. It's about closing, it's about getting that magic number. And Halley this time has saved the tactical timeout for that right moment. Can he make the round-winning call for his team?
Every time he's done this, though, it's been something pacey. There's no way you have the cojones to throw something pacey into the mix once more.
Well, this is just the chess game.
Yeah, sure.
It's so many different looks, so many cat and mouse games, the slips down the vent, the standard yard progressions. The amount of plays through smokes that Spirit have gotten away with. What have they cooked up in the lab? FaZe are the ones who have had to continuously fight back time and time again. Team Spirit just have to close the door on this now. Just one round, just 5 kills. And they've said that plenty of times in this map.
Let's find out if there's more to be seen on Nuke. First and 19, Team Spirit on the very precipice of taking us to a third here. Our second quarterfinal of CS2's first major, PGL Copenhagen. And it's Donk at its very first. And he's not stopping for anyone. On the warpath, slinking across, set up for success. Spirit put him in a position of power.
Yeah, Rain is very committed towards B. See that position just highlighted by the ops crew. Another smoke towards Squeaky Door lands in the front of Zontic, so it's just stall tactics right now as Brokey has been loving.
Interesting, isn't it? Not something you often see.
But how do they get down towards the lower side? Donk's here stretching his legs. One way would be out Squeaky down the vent.
Yeah, that's Frozen's opportunity to start unloading 20 bullets into the potential smoke. Here comes that smoke we discussed. Shiro lines it up. They're going to try and join Donk down the vent or... Util. Karrigan safe. Brokey, Frozen, everyone's here.
Frozen
with the triple.
Секунд тухад бомплаад эцэг үе нэг ойлоо винтээс ачиж нараа. За Vertigo орсон.
On the quarterfinal stage and a third map required to secure the semi-final.
Very positive signs for Spirit here. Not only the two young guns on the stage, Zontix as well as Donk stepping up. The mental fortitude of this team to tussle with FaZe in fine form is on display.
32-оос гэж шүү. 5-32. 17 минут нэраа. Каригийн хэлчиhnаад байсан юм аа. Каригийн хэлчиhnаад. Каригийн их хэлчиhnаад. За миний төлөвлөгөө ёсоор л ер нь явж шүү. Би цаг ярьж байгаа шүү. Шинжэнгөө тоглолт үзэж яагаад өглөө бараг бүгд хичээл нь явахын өмнө бүгдээ сургуульд нь оруулж өчөөд тэгээд унсна гэж би ярьсан. Яг тийм шүү. Одоо 5-2-оос тоглох юм. 6 өнгөрөөгөө болсон. 6-ыг болсон. Яг.
Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at
displayers.com. Хэд минут өнгөрөв? 32, 16 минут өнгөрөв. За юу яа? Сайхан. Биний хичээлээ гараа. Юм олж уугаад.
But ASON spent all the money to make the headphones good. And they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to add ASON ACEZONE.
Миний ажил 7-д таранда шинэ хэлж байгаа шүү. Яа, чим бастай жинхэнэ энэ дундаа. Он дэвсэг зөхөж яваа юм шүү дээ. Чинхээ Азиз. Эсэх цаг тоглолтоо үтцсэн. Гэртээ арайсаа хаана. That's реклам гэж байна. Expect реклам гэж.
OG Team Spirit багуудын шиг амжилтанд хүрмээр байна уу? 1xbet шинэ урамшуулалд оролцоод оноо цуглуулж төрөл бүрийн шагналтай үе шатуудад ахиарай. OG Team Spirit 1xbet өөрийн замыг эхлүүл. Бид OG Team Spirit багуудыг олон улсын алдар нэр төрөх замдаа яваг харсан. Одоо харин таны ээлж ирлээ. 1xbet шинэ урамшуулалд оролцож, оноо цуглуулж, шинэ төвшингүүдэд хүрээд урамшуулах итлээрэй. OG Team Spirit 1xbet өөрийн замыг эхлүүл.
Толон аль хэдийн бидний амьдралын нэг хэсэг болсон. Last one. Эхлээд биерүүгүй их, тэгээд тархитах, тэгээд тоосыг нь гөөх юм. E-спортын үе явдлуудыг дагаж, таны таамаглал бодит мөнгөний үнцэнтэй гэдгийг батлаарай. Хариуцлагатай тоглож, энэ бол зүгээр л хөгжилдөх зорилготой гэдгийг санаарай. One click, one flag, 1xbet.
Aspirations in this, you have to be able to take a really tough map one loss and bounce back, and they did exactly that.
Өнөөдөр сүүлийн матч юм уу?
They played this map so well, and even just bouncing back on the map in general, but also it took them 7 map to win. It took them into double over. They had 3 chances at the end of regulation, and FaZe come back in. Chopper calls a phenomenal opening half of overtime, and then FaZe come right back and 3-0 you on their offensive side. I mean, the fact that Spirit's able to outlast that, because you got the god tier FaZe that just does not lose.
That just does not lose. You know, you see these highlights, you see Brokey playing up close Counter-Strike with the AWP. We spoke about it. What are some of the win conditions for FaZe Clan coming into it? You want Kerrigan to call well, you want him to feel comfortable. He did once more. You want Brokey to be activated with the AWP again, very much so. And then Rain also popping up. He was struggling a little bit. He had a couple of moments in the first half when the CT side was an entry that Falcon impact CT side-wise. The first 2 buy rounds, he was the reason why they lost. He got caught off guard, and all of a sudden Rain shows up and plays beautiful Counter-Strike. It was a very good game. It was a game of high
FPS
quality. This could have gone either way down the stretch, but you have to say the win condition that you want to talk about for FaZe was countered immediately. I thought Chopper called such a beautiful game, obviously to get them to 12, but also in overtime, I think he called it fantastic. The upper bust into a very fast upper rush in the next round. FaZe completely off guard entirely. They figured out how to negate Brokey, who was really loving that close hut position with the AWP, and then you got the FaZe magic that kind of bails them out of some tough places. And Spirit could have crumbled any number of times, but this is a beautiful performance from a team that's trying to become the best in the world and trying to plant that flag.
Yeah, they didn't crumble at all, and here we look at the standout player in Dong, but I could say that across the board, you know, it needed the team effort and every single one of them to repel those magic moments also by FaZe, because you couldn't even drop it for a second. We had one round, for instance, where Matt just had to close down or had to hold down the fort rather, but they Chopper could depend on every single one of them.
Yeah, and I think that's what I love about this.
Ер нь бол юу байгаа даа. Яг энэ миний компьютертэй ижлэхэн спектр асуу шүү дээ. High-tech дээрээс шүү. High-tech-ийн сайтаас нь ороод яг RTX 40-тэй i9 13900 64 GB-ийн DDR5 за тэгээд нөгөө бусад спекүүдийн ойртуулахаар 15 сая 400 байна. 15 сая 500
some of the tactical timeout calling specifically that led into round 26, right?
Миний компьютерийн нэг давуу тал юу гэхээр бүх зүйл нь цаанаасаа үйлдвэрээс авчихсан pre-built Alienware-ийн яг нэрийн брэнд кейс эднэр бол яг зөвхөн Alienware-ийн юм дээр л
This round is
кейс
you know the one
motherboard
further round where we see Spirit again going for a bit of a
support
it wasn't necessarily the one I wanted to showcase, but we spoke about it. Spirit going into it, taking a timeout, rushing inside and going 2 rounds up.
Well, this also shows you, Donk wasn't exactly dominant towards the later stages of this map, but man, he's not afraid of making plays. And this is why I brought up before the series started. I'm not giving them like that kind of a passive inexperience. Yeah, they don't have the same. No one has the same experience as FaZe on a big stage. Obviously, the first major for Donk and Zontix. But I mean, regardless of all of that, Donk is not afraid to make plays. Zontix stepped up to the occasion. These guys have already shown that they're willing and they are able to kind of rise to pressure that these situations provide.
And I did think he got the credit at the deserved because it was the round after that, but can you like explain it for us what happened exactly in that round 26?
Well, basically Spirit is winning the first round in overtime, right, on their T side, and they are the one proactively taking the time out. Normally
Team Spirit tаны хувьд аль нь вэ одоогоор гэнэ.
Just one round, let's go into it. Nah, Spirit, they want to get the punch to face straight away, so they're the one taking the time out. Then instantly they come out with an inner push in that round. It's a beautiful call from Chopper, especially considering what happened in the very first T round was that Kerrigan was stuck on top of Hot. He had a smoke in his hand. He threw the smoke at the Molotov. It didn't extinguish. So if you're Kerrigan, you're probably a little bit frustrated about that, maybe out of your mind, you know, in regards to that. What does Chopper do? Call a timeout for you and then go instantly into an inside execute. I absolutely love that.
It was just around him, it just didn't extinguish. Oh my god, but he didn't let it phase him either, right? No pun intended in terms of Kerrigan, because we did go to double OT.
Dude, some of those rounds that FaZe had to come back in overtime because Spirit 3-0s him, and to come back in that second half of it, I mean, you had the one round they had to take outside against a 3-man stack outside. You had that weird, awkward round where they had to desperately drop a smoke just to try and get the bomb plant spammed down by Zontix delayed. This got so crazy. And again, those are just rounds that you know, FaZe somehow make work. And also, this is a beautiful round as well. This lobby push, like, you don't call this if you're not championship ready team. You don't call this at overtime if you're not ready to win.
I freaking love it coming out of Spirit. Once more, if you were to remove the nameplates from these players and you were to say that, listen, it's Spirit versus FaZe Clan, who do you think is making that call at 16-16? Yeah. You'd say FaZe 9 out of 10 times, but it was in fact Spirit. It was in fact Chopper. They kept playing Counter-Strike. They never stopped playing. They never started fearing that they potentially could exit the major, and that's what I loved about this performance from Spirit. FaZe Clan played their absolute best, and Spirit were able to match it.
And it's so cool to see because this is what we wanted. This is the kind of matchup that we wanted to see play out that we weren't given back in Katowice. But it also just speaks to, as we will be able to talk about Vertigo in just a second, but also speaks to how Spirit has been able to develop in a fairly short amount of time, because now you're saying you're going head to head with a FaZe that is firing on all cylinders in the biggest stage you can imagine in CS2.
Yeah, I mean, you give credit to Chopper as like the most experienced player on this team to be able to mold this into a team, because it's not just individual. So much of the conversation, obviously, Donk, Zontix, and Shiro on their individual levels, but they play really good Counter-Strike. They play really smart Counter-Strike off of each other, and that's how you grind out these wins. It's incredible that they're able to, I mean, you don't get a lot of chances to beat FaZe. To have 6 opportunities slip through your fingers is so hard to do against FaZe, and they've managed to win in the 7th.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. You know, we often speak about the individuals, and obviously you don't win a Katowice without having great individuals on your team. But tonight, so far, it hasn't really been that case. Shiro is nowhere to be found on the server, considering what's going on. Zontix had a rough first map, much better on the second as well. So it's not like it's the individuals carrying Spirit right now. More so the team play, more so the synergy, more so the foundation that Chopper had laid within these guys.
Yeah, I mean, this bounce back from Zontix again. It's like bounce back as a team of Spirit and then bounce back from an individual who, yeah, I mentioned on the first map, I think it's mostly the game plan of FaZe that threw these guys off their games, but they had, I mean, whatever conversation they had between the maps work, because this was incredible. And the fact that you're able to have Donk outside early on, shutting down outside with good plays, Zontix shutting down ramp room, really restrictive. I mean, that first half felt like the map was over at a certain point, and just due to Kerrigan and some great calling, they're able to claw it back and make a game of this.
I love how excited you both are, and I think it echoes the way everyone feels here in the Royal Arena as well. Before we chat about Vertigo, though, let's chat about Dust 2. You say, why? It's not even going to be played. Well, it's because it's a display. And you know, these high metal, high quality posters that you can hang up anywhere and do it very, very easily without hurting your walls, which is very important. And it also works because I'm a dum-dum and I can even do it. So, hey, there you go.
Not bad.
You have over 200 licensed official displays from your favorite brands, TV, movies, Counter-Strike, of course. And Display just launched a new product called Textra. It is a premium finish available on hundreds of displays, and it's an extra texture that adds that 3D effect. You can click the display banner down below and type Textra. So, also, a couple of things. You can get them for an even better price. There's even more of a discount now. If you get 1 or 2, you get 30% off. If you get more, you get 36% off. Also, during the PGL Major, there are exclusive designs available only now during the period of the playoffs, so get your hands on them. There we go. From Dust 2 to Vertigo. Pimp, you want to kick us off?
Yeah, I think it's funny you say 36%, because that's roughly the amount of chance I would give FaZe winning this game and winning on Vertigo. So there we go. Let's dive into it.
What a segue.
What a segue. The thing is, I'm not a Kerrigan hater. The thing is for me that we don't know what we're going into right now. We don't know what we're walking into. We've seen Spirit, I wouldn't say struggle on Vertigo, but we've seen them show a human level, has shown a bit of a weakness. They can play the map. We have been questioning whether or not Dunk should be playing as that anchor role towards the B bomb side. We've seen different teams picking it into them, so we kind of know what we get with Spirit. All I want to say is that it's 3 weeks ago that weakness was exposed, so most likely they would have gone into this major thinking the only thing that we struggle with right now would be Vertigo, so you'd be a dum-dum if you didn't put work into that one as well.
Yeah.
Now for FaZe Clan, we haven't seen them play it with Frozen at all ever since he joined the lineup. I think we have to go all the way back to November since last time they played Vertigo, so I'm walking in blindly, which is why I'm willing to give the edge to Spirit, but it's also why I'm super, super excited.
I mean, I'm going to give this point over to Thorn. He put it on Twitter, and I think it's a very good point as well. Like, if you're Spirit and you think there's a potential that Vertigo might be played, like, you can't prepare for this. The last match that FaZe played on this is back in November. There's no information of how FaZe is going to game plan for this because they're game planning off of you. There's no way for Spirit to prep it. So you just have to be confident that, yes, this weakness was, technically exposed and found out during the RMR, if you even want to say that. They still have to do a pretty good job of winning it, but it's been played against them so many times. They had to expect that this was going to be targeted by teams at the major. They've put work on it, and remember, they got to choose between the last 2 maps. It was between Ancient and Vertigo, and they banned Ancient to take us to Vertigo, so obviously feeling very confident in the way that they've been able to adapt on this map. And then if you're FaZe, man, the fact that you get to actually just kind of look at all this film, all the games recently that Spirit has played is a huge advantage. And if you've got a tool like Kerrigan in your toolbox, why not let him win you the game? Why not say, Kerrigan, you're one of the greatest in-game leaders of all time. Create us a game plan. Call us a game that is going to allow us to beat this and knock out the major favorites.
Yeah, I can hear us. He's saying, yeah, I got you. Let's see. But indeed, it's so interesting for me how the conversation kind of circled back to Kerrigan versus Chopper, because at the beginning we said, first up, the first order of the day for FaZe is going to have to be shoot as well as them, be as effective as them, as it comes to the opening duels, as it comes to breaking your way into those rounds. That's fine now. They can do it for sure. So it kind of comes full circle into what is the game plan going to be in the most important moment of the year for these two IGLs.
I think it's dead even between the two right now. I think Kerrigan had called a beautiful game of Counter-Strike so far, and I think Chopper have matched him as well. We saw it on Nuke, these aggressive calls, the aggressive timeouts, the proactive way of playing Counter-Strike. I think Chopper have matched Kerrigan on this level so far. Individually speaking, the man on the screen right here, he's having a pretty good game. He's finding impact, he's still shooting back. Normally we had the conversations with Kerrigan. We know he's a fantastic in-game leader, sometimes goes missing from the big games.
Yeah,
that hasn't been the case today at all. He's definitely showing up. Mirage was one of the win factors as well. So I think in terms of that in-game leader duel right now, it's dead even.
And I think, too, you point out the fact that Kerrigan, he's experienced in this kind of a situation because we've seen him a number of times throughout his very long career where he's floated some of these risky vetoes and he's allowed his team to kind of counter and go at teams' weaknesses when it's not necessarily a great map for them because he's so confident in the game plan and the game he can call, and he's got a chance to do it again here. And I think if you want to talk about specifics of what they might be doing, you're obviously going to want to test Donk over at that B-bomb site as an anchor on this map. You're going to want to see if there's a weakness there, if it's still there, if he's stepped up his game, if he's figured things out a little bit more. We saw a couple maybe misplays out of him towards the end of Nuke and pressure situations where he put himself in bad positions even after some positive kills. So yeah, go test him, go see what you can find. Mid at times has lacked a little bit of impact for Spirit on the defensive side of things, so I imagine FaZe going to test that. And then you're also testing Donk at the B-bomb side by being able to split through middle. So there's a few things that I think FaZe are going to test with, but overall, FaZe are going to have to come up with a game plan of how they want to play standard rounds on a map they don't really, obviously don't play. They're typical permaban.
Or maybe, just maybe, we've all been hoodwinked. They will start on the CT side phase, as per Spirit had the last ban, of course, but you said, Pimp, that doesn't really matter that much on Vertigo specifically?
No, I don't think so. Not anymore. It's a map where you can play both sides to a pretty decent level. We're not looking at a new, we're not looking at the old trains of the world as well. It's a pretty even map where if you're on the T side, you get to dictate the pace of the game. You can only be so aggressive as a CT-sided player on Vertigo. There's only so much aggression you can find on that side. So if you are playing on the T side, if you are Spirit, you get to control whether or not you want to play a fast game of Counter-Strike or whether or not you want to wait for the aggression coming into FaZe. And I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen in that regard. What kind of FaZe are we getting to see in that CT side? Because I think tonight, when they looked at their best, it's been proactive, it's been in your face, it's been brokey playing up close with AWP. That's what I want to see as well.
I think Spirit's going to be asking the same question, what kind of FaZe are we going to see on this map? Because it is interesting. Do you really want to open up fast when you don't necessarily know what FaZe is going to be playing? Do you want to see how they start
I think that'd be a mistake,
Yeah, do you want to get a read of how they're going to play? I think brokey's kind of the key word for me. Obviously great in the elimination stage leading up to these playoffs for FaZe, the one kind of shining star. He was great on Nuke as well. He was good on the first map of Mirage. His ops on point today. I want to see FaZe make him mobile. Put him in mid a couple rounds. Put him over at the B bomb site. Put him at the A ramp. Make it so FaZe can't, or Spirit can't can't ever read where that AWP is going to be. Make it feel like you're going to walk into that no matter where you go and put that fear of Brokey into them so that they have to play a little bit more conservatively on the T side. But I mean, really, who the hell knows what we're going to get on this map?
Apparently you do. I mean, I love that you have these ideas about it, but it's once you get on the server now in that final map that it's all left to be played for, right? And this time around, Pimp, every shot has to hit. Every plan has to be executed perfectly because you don't get any more chances after this or you're going
Vertigo. As we said, we already set it up for all you guys out there watching. It is Karrigan going up against Chopper. It is on a map that we haven't seen face play ever since November 26, so it's been a while since they've taken on Vertigo. One thing we know for sure, though, is that both these lineups have shown up tonight so far. Karrigan is calling great, Chopper is calling great. We've seen the dog show, we've seen Brokey step up as well. I expect this game to be fun. I expect it to be close, and I expect it to be a banger of a match. Who's going to win?
You got to imagine there's going to be a little bit of sloppiness too, right?
Пикем ялахаар яадаг бэ хэлээд өгөөч нэ. Зүгээр л өөрийнх нь зоосыг л сайжруулах гэж байгаа. Пикем хийгээд viewer pass худалдаад авчихаар зоос өгдөг байхгүй юу? Ламд төсвийн дотор харуулах дуутай
Spirit one more time. This time they will be battling it out on Vertigo of all maps. Who takes it home?
Sure. Vertigo.
All right, then, Copenhagen is what you've been waiting for. The third map. The desk has discussed it, and I've got Chad Sponge Birchall of Vox Eminal fame. He's attended majors himself, and now we watch as Team Spirit, with two players at their first, are looking for a semi-final. FaZe Clan, the gatekeepers of playoffs. High expectations and a lot to discuss, but let's get this pistol started first, Jack.
Ranon's rain over towards B. There'll be an explosion of Glocks in his face momentarily. The jiggles, precautionary on both sides.
That's enough from Rain. Seen enough.
They're following through.
Mounting, committing. Look at this util dump. They're trying to isolate them, but they're already here. They're in front of the util. Spirit get a rude shot because there's Robs, Karrigan, it's a full roster rundown. Chopper, Magic's fighting tooth and three, and a potential fourth up. Against Karrigan, no less. It's IGL versus IGL. Captain versus captain to start off.
Machine
Karrigan to take it. A triple kill, and he just stands up. The king.
Karrigan in the arena.
He's the showman for a reason.
Karrigan ингэж асууж байгаа ч.
Entertaining here this evening in the server and out. And even in the veto, Vertigo. Who saw this one coming? There was always a chance, there was always a conversation, but the discussion is this Spirit's weakness? Or this is one way to test it. FaZe, their perma-ban.
That's so crazy to me. In a major quarterfinal, you're playing your perma-ban against the #1 team in the world.
It's kind of crazy to see it unfold in this fashion, but showing that Karrigan, masterful in moments like this. Loves to throw a bit of a curveball. Playing some great Counter-Strike this evening. Wouldn't be the first time we've seen FaZe pull this out. But the first in a long time, and the first since Frozen's joined. So always having the availability up the sleeve. This is a map Frozen's played plenty of.
Yeah,
it's not unusual for him.
Oh, he's got caught. Covered. Necessary cover there from Brokey, but Donk will reveal that AK. It's all very short-lived. I mean, what is that? One frag? Yeah, not going to be too worried about that one if you're FaZe. 2-0 start. Chopper dropping that AK to Donk and empty-handed.
Yeah, would want to get a whole lot more damage with an investment like that. And if we're keeping track of the pistol rounds, Spirit won both on Mirage, lost the map. FaZe won both on Nuke, lost the map. FaZe have won their third going into map number 3, and we'll see if that ends up being a difference maker, but the rifles are out. Chopper now just operating with a Tech 9. Rain, MP9, Rob's the same. Progression smoke up the ramp, Doc charging the Marauder. Frozen sits him on his arm.
Stunning start. Frozen getting away with murder time after time. His nuke performance was admirable. Mirage as well. Frozen stocks are flying through the roof right now.
Yeah, he's had some big impact rounds. Some rounds where he shouldn't get more than one. Able to walk away with a multi. Well, this one stalled out immediately. Spirit attempting to set the tone with a pretty standard play. Vying for that ramp control.
Өглөө одоо ер нь хэдэн цагийн өвөр мөс цааш. Ой, би мэдэн штэ 7 өнгөрөөл
You can see Chopper not considering it. Brokey in the back, and that'll be the round.
Yeah, it certainly will be. And also, there's so many good Vertigo teams now that. How long did they have, Chad? 4 days, 5 days?
I just wonder at what point, once they knew they were playing against Spirit, did they decide that they were going to allow this through? Because, you know, you're going to have had to have prepped in the lab, you're going to have to work out your basics.
Yeah.
But do you then, if you're going to slip it through to the third or potential map, right? Spirit decided to take a hit.
It was Spirit's choice.
Exactly, not FaZe. So they must have known that it was going to be a possibility. But how much prep time do you put into something that may or may not occur because you're not picking? So there's all these...
I mean, it already looks that FaZe Clan, they've got their roles distributed.
Ancient,
it makes a lot of sense to be putting Frozen in Brokey in premium positions.
We could do whatever the hell we want, whenever the hell we want to.
FaZe Clan
have got an expectation.
No, not at all. So they're learning on the job right now.
What do you make of this then? So it's going to be kind of a semi-threatening half-buy.
Yeah, well, next round they will get that max roll, so we will see a full investment. This is about to see the pedigree of the team who does play this map, right? What kind of little pocket strats do you have? And this is the thing, if they were so worried about Vertigo, they could have just taken it to Ancient, some territory where they do some great work as well. And I do like the fact that they've called the bluff. That, for me, shows that Hallie and Chopper, they've got some big balls to work with.
Clean with it. Testing middle, Robs. And Rain's actually pushing the issue, pushing the limit. Comfortable from Rain, nothing yet for Team Spirit. Robs overlooked Magic's. Dead to the AK-47, running him down is Brokey. This is a very comfortable start for FaZe. How many frags have Spirit got? I think it's 4, yeah, 4 total. In the death column of FaZe so far.
Well, Chopper's been given some space, but only for a moment. As soon as he starts to punch those digits in, he will be a dead man.
Make it 5, excuse me.
Oh, he's actually being gifted the plant. Oh, no, he won't. Frozen just denies. It felt like he had enough time to get that one down, but regardless, don't you worry. There will be a Spirit buy. Second gun round at 3. Need to make a mark, need to make a dent.
Yeah.
Rain's still operating with an MP9. 7K in the bank. Be loving that.
It's a very good start.
Машин барих гэж байгаа хүмүүс байгаа бол боломжтой байж
This was back and forth, and they were having to fight and scrap for these rounds. Like a pistol round can do a one-on-one, sure. But since one-way traffic.
Here we go. Same phase philosophy. Carrigan made it clear. Game plan. Play phase counter-strike. Robs noted. Almost certainly going to have been noted that the flash came through. Chopper's tending to the potential for ladder.
But this just puts so many spanners in the work of the game plan of Spirit, because you don't know what's going to be thrown at you in what rounds. So that's why in the first gun round, the fact that they just went heavy towards A, very standard, very simple stuff as far as Vertigo is concerned. Well, if you go for something a little bit more default heavy, there's a lot more to worry about. Rain fires off the MP9. Sold out towards B for now, but when is Robs going to activate? Because they're waiting for this. There's a minute 10 on the clock.
Yeah, if anything, he's just slowed them down.
I feel like they have to clear him out or they can't go anywhere.
Well, that's Magic's. He's giving it a go, but Robs is trying to catch these timings. Intermittently, just taking glances. Magic's the same. Look how one man's push has slowed down the crawl.
Nothing's happened.
Through a position alone in his restraint as well on these clears. Now he starts to cook. 40 seconds, and they have to commit towards the site. Frozen, Carrigan ready themselves.
No util to stall out a plan if there is an
Эний дараа
execute
тоглолт
coming their
явах
way.
юм. Энэ сүүлийнх энэ ингээд босч. Тэнгүүд өнөөдөр
on that flank. Magic's is the one
Хавхаас хасанд шилжчихшүүн дахиад
Carrigan that need to be able to want keep the wolf from the door.
Down
Down goes Dong.
Оо энэ хараас хайрцан дээр зогсчихсон бол хоёр хоёулаа.
Full flash Carrigan converts.
Оо широ мажисгүй рүү. Magic.
A fake. It's done.
Цаг болц 5-8.
Whew, take a breath. That one got intense. Everybody over towards A. Biffin locking horns and back and forth we went. Magic's getting two.
Magic's.
Two on the flank. There must have been someone to join the party alongside of Rops right there, but Spirit. 5 in the hole and a second tactical timeout. This is not the start that they were looking for.
Кэх баасангийн тоглолт ууч хийх үг нэ хийн гэж бодож штэ. Eternal Fire.
This is not the start you were expecting,
No,
John.
not at all. I thought FaZe were going to get devoured here, especially with the CT side start. Right, that pistol, that could have changed the entire conversation so far. The Spirit have won that. FaZe have taken eco. First gun round, the tone gets set. They're the ones
that pistol
dictating the pace. Right, the fact that Carrigan wins the one-on-one. Now they're 5 rounds to the good.
За үзэн шүгдсэн чи юу лээ? Би чи өнөөдөр нэрээ 2M явах хэрэгтэй.
And here he's found impact as well. Stalls him out coming out short, completely blind. What, 3 bullets left, gets another kill. 4 kills in the blink of an eye. Brokey denies the plant. 5 on the board. Those are the type of rounds that I thought FaZe would have to be vying for.
Look at Carrigan's reaction here. Like, it's just almost, he's in sheer bewilderment that this score reads 5-0.
Сэхэл авах хэрэгтэй байна. Spirit.
Scaff smoke and a frozen
Сайн нүк дээр тэгж гоё очичаад.
They need the smoke to try and find him. Chopper throws a couple of bullets down range, but Frozen, he lives on. Molotov will force him back. Bit more of a direct approach for the start. Zontic's been licked down to 50 HP with a Rain and Rob's duo. So mid is undermanned, as it were, but Spirit are nowhere to be seen.
Zontic's heard
Rain тэр бэгээс нэлээд агрессив тоглоод байсан да.
Sweep of middle from this pair, Carrigan and Brokey.
Good stall utility. That's a great little combo set. Froze is just delaying them. So while they play for info towards mid, towards B, they sweep.
Magic.
Make sure there's no real threats. That now allows them to rotate back. Some good vertigo so far from FaZe.
50 секунд аагийн тоглолтоо заасан чинь 3 байгаад байдаг. Бараг 4 юм байна дөө.
More util. Well placed. Oh, and Carrigan's aggression takes down Chopper. 40 seconds. Carrigan multi-kill.
Oh my goodness.
As Frozen will take Dong.
So
Magic's left alone. 1v5. What's a man to do?
Цэвэрхэн үзээд байна.
What can you do? Nothing.
Нойроо хасан барин хамт үзэж байгаад баярлалаа гин. Grimmy баярлалаа.
Unbelievable. You highlighted it perfectly, Chad. The protocols are in place. Delay util, push for info, re-rotate. The util they were barraging them with as well. Spirit's ears were ringing.
They had to fight so hard to win Nuke, did Spirit. And I thought that would be a catalyst to see them propel forward with confidence going into a map that they know FaZe don't play.
Don't play.
Well, right now, Donk has 1 kill, Zontix has 0. Spirit have 0 rounds.
За, Donk heroic гаргаад
irсэн. AK in the mix,
Нөгөөд нь 2 минут.
Donk yet again. Some upgrades.
Энэ Vertigo ч ихтэй мохо барьцгүй map л да. Тэ 9 3 12 моёроор солонготой эргүүлээд барьчихдаг. Vertigo дээр. Яг team тоглолтууд ер нь энэ map дээр амар их гарч ирдэг.
Yellow smoke, pressure on Rain, up and over, Donk will get an entry, there's a way in.
Okay,
It's going to be problematic. Robs
onto Donk. Zontix одоо Brokey гонгаах хэрэгтэй байна.
Chopper's found a gap as well. Brokey, however, he's holding firm. It's a 2-on-3 with 50 seconds left. The bomb going to be getting escorted up towards the A site.
One plant taken. Мембрийн 36-48 сарын байж өөр болгохгүй бол одоо сарын дараа 36 сар авлаа шүү. 36 дээр ч нөгөө хар улаан байгаа те. 48 дээр нь одоо юу авах вэ?
Where on earth is the resistance? Where are the sound cues? There's no one here silently creeping. Brokey now with a fast gets across.
Яагаад болох юм тэр юм л шүү Brokey ярьчдээ. Долоо хийж битээ үнийг авсан гэж 2 тэт найдад болчихгүй.
Oh dear.
What can you say?
Юу вэ?
Unbelievable.
The pressure is on, isn't it? The fact that the shot's not being hit in a situation like that.
Yeah.
The pistol's up close. A Spirit still yet to get around. This heart has gotten away from the Magics. On for the fight, Robs falls. Bit of pep in the step early. Something that doesn't come so late.
Mr. Robin.
First and opening pick for Team Spirit. They've come few and far between, so it's going to be very important that they can convert this.
Yeah, they just need to get something on the board.
Please.
Not
like this. Rain the Bianca. We're learning on the job here, Chad.
It feels like every time they played this map, there's suddenly been something different. You have to go really back in the books. 7 times in total with the 4 phase members. Without the addition of Frozen. Ramp control this time round. And as you said, you have to convert this one.
You've got the opening pick. You've got util for an exec. Just get the bomb in. Play the post-spawn.
Yeah, sounds simple, doesn't it?
Right? Ouch. Yeah. There's the Zantares util. A HE between the two of them. Oh, more damage inflicted upon arrival. Still, though, they have the man advantage. Who will tip the scales? It's a big one from Shiro. Takes down Rain, Carrigan on the far flank. No one's looking. Chopper gets the info. That should have pretty much sealed the first Spirit round here.
Now it's Carrigan, he's going to be condemned. Chopper knows exactly where he is. Just has to deal with this too. Gives one back. Carrigan, he's trying to get out with his life.
I would assume so.
They got plenty of cash, don't they? But I guess at the very best, Spirit could grab themselves 5 rounds in total.
Is he really trying to stop them from saving as much?
Yeah, well, Broke's trying as well, so just trying to do some damage to the finances. They're going to have to push forward if they want to save, and creeping is Zontic, spotting out Frozen. They have been able to find themselves an escape route. Carrigan all the way up towards the scaffolding. Bomb goes off. And there it is, finally. Spirit are able to get themselves around on the board. Maybe we have a map after all.
Would have to be now, wouldn't it? 7. That sentence came out of your mouth about how different it would feel if that Carrigan and Chopper pistol round went the other way. You know, it really put FaZe in prime position. Carrigan leading by example has put them in prime position now for round 9. If they can find an 8th hit, Team Spirit, surely it's their moment to make a half out of this.
A couple of rounds on the trot going to be required. And if FaZe just continue to save, they could even have rifles for the remainder of this first half of play. Spirit were given an opening pick in the previous. That was Rops with the aggression. This time, restrained. But the bombardment of B available, look at this, full lobby control. The assault on the site, this is difficult to deal with at the best of times.
A barrage of utility, Feign or Rain. Futility or not, Magix has gone down. Donk has found a perfect opportunity, lovely find. Donk destroys 3. He's here now, he's here at present, run down, pushed by Carrigan, the star of the FaZe Clan show. He set Frozen up with something manageable. 1 versus 2, a kit present, bomb to be planted, Shiro punching in the code. It's Chopper in support. What do you have here? Mr. Sinansky, he's found the first, it's big from Shiro, goes wide for it. Makes it a second for Team Spirit.
Donk having a conversation there about some of the pieces of Utah, but he did his job.
За ядарч байгаа баха найзууд.
Jumper with a wipe of the eyes, you can see the pressure.
Хоёр дахь map нь overtime орсон.
Definitely on. Frozen with a real opportunity to be able to convert that one. Timeout for FaZe. Maybe just catching their breath. Want to walk away with a half with a couple more if they can.
Азтай байна. Эмчнэрийн баяр болж байгаа.
How this started, again, I'm still just catching up. We come into this, the expectations of FaZe, you know Carrigan's been cooking something. But just the sheer fact that they were able to get to a 7-0 start. Feels like job done somewhat. Money available, another buy. This is Donk. Nice little three-piece from him. And then the chaos, right? There's absolute chaos coming out. Brokey aggressive with the ult.
Brokeyгийн опч амар байсан
да. Time, how long can he stay here? Flashed off, peeks back. Zontix opening up the angle, we'll have to respect it.
Another attempt on the clear. I'm so amazed that Frozen lives on here. This is a position that many a player gets Shiro alive and kicking. Good chip damage though. FaZe's protocols do seem quite well rounded. I'm impressed that Frozen was so stubborn, but
they need to be disruptive. It was the same conversation on Nuke, right? You could see when Carrigan was wanting to push along, they couldn't just allow him to set up and execute, and they're trying to do the same. You want him to have Spirit agitated. You don't want them to allow to just be able to play through the game and go into their executes, take the space as they would. Because FaZe are going to have a tougher time dealing with set pieces. They haven't been in those situations. They don't know how to deal when the smokes and mollies hit the floor. Something that they'd probably only be playing against in pugs. So Spirit seems to have found a way back into this half. Nice clear from Rops.
That's important from Carrigan, taking down Chopper. Three versus three, low HP, getting that bomb down integral. Retake is on though. Oh, Rain narrowly missed his window of opportunity to try and hit the spam.
If they go for this and they lose everything, you have big problems for the FaZe finances.
You can see they're almost already starting to position as if they're not going. I tell a lie. Actually, Robs is throwing out the smoke short. That limits Donk's options here. Hoping Brokey can hit something. Are they going or are they not? They are starting to move. Now with Brokey down, a tickle on the bomb, and an easy tap. Donk just walks out of the smoke. Hiding in plain sight is Robs. Knows Donk's going to be on the retreat as well. Maybe some damage. A whole lot of damage. Takes down the Orb. Robs will meet Donk. But what does that mean on the grand scheme? It's 7-3.
If they were able to pull those saves through, we definitely could see a purchase. Now, this is where we're likely to see FaZe just take a couple of light investments, a few liberties. Maybe more than that. We've seen Carrigan actually buy an M4 and drop it. It looks like they're going to go all in. They're going to shove towards the center of the table with this one. An M4, some MP9s, Deagle, and a Famis. They're going to fight for the rest of the half. Spirit are in a great position to be able to secure 5 rounds.
Oh, very blind. Donk, adventures cut short.
Энэ раундыг аваад FaZe Clan-ийн байраа зөвлөх раундн дээр бүр мөнгө болж орж ирээд 7-5-аар солиод ямар ч юм шүү.
This is a lot of space early. They're up. It's kind of a direct approach. And Carrigan, yeah, he tried his luck. Donk was ahead of it.
Construction
for a bit of a running counter with the MP9. Quick one back from Frozen. He's definitely in form, is Frozen. Magic's while Flash removes him from the equation. Yeah, this one. Falling apart piece by piece.
За нэг Famas MP9 сейвсэн байна. Тэгэх байхаа. Тэгвэл байраа суулгах раунд дээр FaZe
Famas and MP9 just dealt with that one M4. Carrigan didn't even hesitate buying that and dropping that towards Frozen. But being diligent are Spirit. So they've worked back into things. That's going to be 4 secure with the bomb going down, 40 seconds on the clock. With Brokey and Robs out of range.
Өглөөний мэдээ энэ тоглоомонд хайртай гэдгийг хэдэн онд яаж мэдсэн бэ?
Their weapons into something a bit juicier. Chopper's already starting to have a look with the Mac 10 in hand, see if he can buy them a safe passage out. But this is already, in my mind, considered half recovered.
1-3 гэдэг тоглоом.
For sure. I mean, like you discussed.
Надад нэг юм захиа өгөөд
заасан. After the 7, anything more would become almost insurmountable.
Sega Mortal Kombat гэдэг тоглоом. Надад өгөөлээ. Би хинээс үснийг мэдэхгүй гайхаа.
I say Spirit. I think majority of them, sure, but I have to acknowledge Zontic's absence.
He's having a rough go, isn't he? 0-9, yet to get activated in map number 3.
Not to say he can't.
Yeah, it's just, look, it's part of he's going to do his better work on the CT side, so he's not really an opening piece for them on the T half, but still not having any kills. It can start to play on your mental. For some of these younger players as well, something that sticks out like a sore thumb every time you hit tab.
Yeah, you get into your own head about it. Start shying away from engagements that are favorable. Like an early nade right on your face. Do you keep taking that B space? It looks like he will. Going through his procedures. This time Frozen's going to be set up with a little boost action. Carrigan gets him all set up.
Zontix has done his job, right? Without any kills, sure, but he's been able to get the B lobby space. So he's applied pressure, kept 2 defenders over towards the other side of the map. There's a massive gap, isn't there? Alex? Look at middle. Nobody attending to that whatsoever phase.
He's pretending it doesn't exist. And down. That's exactly what that boost was searching for. An 8th round up for debate. Opening frag found, but still the weaponry advantage for Spirit. They're swinging for this. Swinging for the fences. 1. 4-2. Chopper good onto Frozen. 3 versus 3 rotations on their way. Bomb on the back of Magic's. This flash could be, mistimed. Brokey that's calling for it.
Magic's and
Magic's dead. Immediate snap straight from Brokey, the Latvian strong.
Well, this is the time Zontix could have impact, help bail them out in a number disadvantaged situation for 5.
There's a chance.
Zontix
about to be double peaked. It's Chopper actually getting run down. Strong aim finds Rain. Oh, and Zontix, he builds around after all. It's into the clutch for Brokey. Finding Chopper. Zontix. That's crazy.
But you have to commit to the plan.
That's crazy.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Time to plan. Zontix, what's going on?
Oh, Zontix, he's overthought it there.
Хөлийн жимигийн сонсонгоо агшаа хараад зогсчихсан чинь нөгөөх нь араас нь хийжсэн.
You can see what was trying to take Shea. Brokey just too wise to his game.
That's pressure.
What do you make of that?
That's pressure. Yeah. That's written all over his face.
The fact that
he's gone for that type of maneuver, right? He could have tried to apply it safe side in the side, would have been able to get it down. The player was condemned towards short. And that's the option he's gone for. That right there is the definition of pressure in front of everybody's eyes. But like, that's such a fumble of a play. He gets his first kill in round number 12. Chopper's probably screaming that the nade's done some damage. There it is, and he decides to hightail it towards B. He had to commit. And I think the penny dropped as he started making that maneuver, because if he got to the side, he just has to punch the digits in, and Brokey can run him down. That is such a fumble.
That's a gift he's given them there. An 8th round for FaZe to work with for a semi-final spot. 8-4, Brokey. Having one hell of a vertigo performance. And Magic's just going to be swatting out early.
Well, this is the thing, you have absolutely no idea what FaZe kind of going to do on the pistol. You can't go back and watch the last few demos and go, oh, they like to go for this type of maneuver.
Sure.
Oh, Zontix still gets given the jewelies.
Oh no, it's Carrigan again onto Zontix. Thought that was looking like a Spirit pistol, but kept level by Carrigan's handiwork. He's up mid. Chopper's going to be tending to it, but Roxy's a bit further forward than he anticipates. The double up. Straight into B. All of that just mirrors and fakery. Rob's out mid for the double to make a 9th round reality on their perma ban. Can you quite believe it?
Oh,
and Frozen.
Hyping up his boys, Captain Carrigan. Can almost taste the semi-finals now.
Well, they've tipped the Pistols in their favour for the series. It's 4-2. Lion's share. And they've got Spirit on the ropes. Carrigan going to look like an absolute genius if they end up pulling this one off. 4 more rounds required now to secure this map. And there's big conversation in the lead-up. Certain games in the map pool, Na'Vi versus EF, well, Na'Vi banned Vertigo. EF don't play Ancient, that's a Na'Vi weakness. You had this series, would FaZe dare try and play into Vertigo, a map that's been discussed as a bit of a Spirit weakness, and well, apparently it is. Truth to that narrative indeed. 5 rounds to the good are FaZe. And again, we find ourselves Team Spirit having to take this eco, and every single time it seems like they give Donk a deagle and hope that he can be the difference maker, and he can't.
Oh no, Ray nearly gets 3. I was wondering if they'd be, aware of the nuanced clears required to get some of these boosts, but Ray makes it comfortable. This is stunning work, and they are keeping the face, it's business casual. They're not celebrating too hard. It's been one hell of a series, and it's not over yet.
I'm trying to forget what happened in Katowice. That too. A best of 5 grand final over in the blink of an eye. Carrigan looked absolutely devastated on that stage. And Spirit were making a name for themselves. The ascension to the top had happened awfully quickly. We're in disbelief that someone like Donk could perform at that level. His first big event, pick up a trophy of that caliber. They've been hard at work. This is where the international squad, the Rockstars, do their absolute best work. Trickery in the veto, calling the bluff, and I'm wondering right now if Spirit of thinking, hey, maybe we should have gone with Ancient. Well, it's too late for that.
G2 mouse-ийг очих хэвээр. Eternal Fire ч яг Navi-тэй бол алцаад гараад ирэх байгаа. G2 man л mouse-тай гэдэг. Гэхдээ энэ ч одоо нөгөө тайзны тоглолт хийж байгаа учраас би бол гоё болол гэж боддог.
Ouch. That one will leave a mark. Chopper, good for one. It's frozen onto the Zontic swing. He needed one there. Instead, it's a man disadvantage. They don't have to rush this, chat. Bomb on the back of broken.
I feel like if you're Spirit, you have to gamble.
Right? Still hesitant to leave his Donk. Where are you? Magic is under so much pressure. Pulling up now. Good work from Magic. Down goes Shiro. And it's all onto Donk. Rock in a hard place. Molotov in a smoke. Bullet from Robs into Frozen. And we've got 11. 11 to 4, folks. FaZe can play Vertigo, it seems. And a timeout call. We were wondering when we'd see this.
It looks like you've got Zontix. You can see the body language. He's slumped back in his chair. A miserable first half. He could have really remedied the situation with that clutch situation. Yeah. But the fact that he lost that, the holes only got deeper and deeper. Map you go into where you can't even prep for your opponent.
And you picked it. You kind of feel
like
on your own sword here a little bit.
And this 30 seconds from Halley would have to be some of the most inspired stuff he's probably ever said to this iteration of the Spirit team. This small little hole that they're in right now. This team coming into the major.
Huxi бүрстэ X factor болно шүү.
Tip of the conversation, and right now, well, Alex, they're going all in. They are going all in. They're not willing to give over 12 to FaZe with a discrepancy like this. They have gone for the force buy. 4 MP9s and a FAMAS.
За тулгаад авсан да. Spirit энэ раундыг алдаад тэгэл гэж хэлжээд байгаа гэвэл. Яа энэ мейжер ч Оросуудад чанга байх ч нэ. Cloud9 Spirit энэ хожигдох гэдэг.
Smoke and go.
Imagine.
I mean, oh, the spam. Oh, Magic's empty-handed.
За байцаараа Ромц ч бүр идэж уугаад байна те.
Getting himself a double to make this round a potential reality. B is lost. Retake is on. No kit, smoke available though. Donk knows he's got to be proactive about this. He's being loud about this. Clearing his corners. Oh, yeah, jump onto trade, and Spirit get a little bit of life, a little bit of hope with MP9s and a FAMAS. And a chopper clutch to make it 5.
Well, that was all Donk in middle, wasn't it? That MP9 coming through. How does Carrigan swing around? He had no idea where he's even getting shot from. Magic's up in the window position on construction. Just feels like he's unloading the full mag. Still can't get it done. A tight round. They do live to see another day. Great from Donk. This one as he swings it towards the side. Beautiful, robotic. And a great trade from the leader.
Yeah, really hanging the balance of that. It had to be Donk, and he's well, it's the first of what would need to be many. For this dynamic to shift, it's already so dominant.
G2-ийн маузыг хожоод
AK-47's out in force, pressure
тэгэл 2-1-ээр хожоод
frozen towards the B side.
Eternal Fire-ыг бол хожиж шин. Нави гараад ирсэн ч хамаагүй.
Donk and Magic put their heads together and find an opening.
Тэгэл Grand Final G2 phase амар үсттэй хөөе. G2 phase гэсэн Grand Final-ын тоглолт гараад ирвэл за боли Vitality G2 гэдэг Grand Final-ын тоглолт гараад ирвэл
That same Molotov hasn't hit the mark. I'm going to try and buy them.
Тэгтээ хаа шуудхан хэлэхэд бол G2 худлаа юм шиг. Ер нь бол аюу.
Lining up the molly to land top of scaffolding towards A. Rops is going to search middle drive.
Ер нь бол хэцүү. Хүмүүс бол ихэнх нь Spirit-ийг Grand Final руу тавьсан пикмүүд аюух байсан шүү дээ. Тэ? Одоо Spirit-ийн энд хожигдох юм бол тэр пикмийн чинь хит хитэн боломжууд нь шууд нурж шít. Би бол Spirit-ийг Grand Final руу тавиагүй. Spirit-ийг Grand Final руу тавьсан хүмүүс хэрэг вэ? Авраг аавна гэж тавьсан. Одоо тэр пикмүүд чинь ингээд Grand Final чинь зөрчиж байна. Шүгийн дөрвийн чинь нэг нь зөрчиж байна.
Split up defense. Good timing on that smoke gap. Limits Carrigan's options.
Spirit-ийг авраг аавна гэж тавьсан хүмүүс зөндөө.
Starting to cheat a third over. Shiro will join. They are erecting a boost.
So risky.
Одоо тэгээд нөгөө Grand Final руу оруулсан баг нь шууд ингээд иш тожигчоор тэгээд бүр баларч байгаа байхгүй.
Oh no. 3 on 3. Rain will plant. He's open to the spray. Oh, Shiro, if only he knew. An opportunity presented itself. Carrigan's double. And now it has to be more from Carrigan. Partners up with Rops. A jump shot attempt from Donk. Here we go. Oh, Carrigan takes down Donk.
Rops
does he call the bluff?
He does.
They go for it now. The audible. On the whole, it was a wide diffuse, and he's going to get them both! He's going to get them both! Rops pulls FaZe right into the 12!
As Carrigan rounds that corner at short, and he sees a stack.
You can't believe it.
I'd be licking my lips. You're under so much pressure to go for a play like that. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do a boost in that moment. They can scale up ramp, they can push through short. That is such a risky maneuver from Spirit, and I think that again just backs up how much pressure that they feel that they're under. It's so uncharacteristic to go. Like, the only reason you're going for that is if you think you don't have any info. Right? They've just opted to play for some info, and they just get absolutely destroyed. And then Rob's coming in clutch. There's no kit. They're not playing together. Spirit have fallen apart at the seams. FaZe have ripped them apart. They're just one round away. And Carrigan on home soil will get his revenge.
За яг үзэгчнэрийн илүү дийлэнхээр хөгжөөнд дэмжиж байгаа багууд нь л яг л хажууд байна. Тэгээд түрүүн Vitality-ийн айн дээр бол ихэнх үзэгчнэр Vitality-ээр бол байсан шүү дээ.
A 7-0 start after a Carrigan 1-on-1 with a pistol. It's just so crazy to be going for a boost like that. I still can't believe what I'm seeing.
I still can't believe that Carrigan gets another frag. They look at Frozen standing up. They are so close. FaZe was so flustered.
This is the major favorites about to be eliminated.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
Cool. Cool.
Many people thought that FaZe would make it entertaining, but Spirit
Batman and Robin
set to collect at least a grand final attendance.
Robson тэр нөгөө нэг player profile гэдэг Valve-ийн хийсэн кино байдаг. Robson яг өөрийнх нь докюментари маягийн ч юм уу. Тэрийг нь үзээрэй. Тэр айгуу гоё шүү дээ.
Robs anticipating aggression. Zontic still not dissuaded. Going for something a bit more aggressive.
Robson гоё. Stewie их гоё. Olaf Meister их гоё. За
leave it into a 3-on-3.
үлдсэн 3 гэсэн чи 2 пенальти.
You've still got Donk's M4 close.
Look at Zontix on the camera again, just in Donk's feet. Look at it, hands on the head already.
He feels like he should have done more.
Ollied out of position.
За Donk унсаа.
No smoke. He goes for the swing. Phase 2 single frags away. Magix and Chopper, fate in their hands. Elimination from the major. If he can't make this round work. Brokey, wide, Magix tries, fails.
Yeah.
To keep Team Spirit's major hopes.
Robs 51-тэй. Хөө буугаас ингэхгүй юм байна. 6 сумтай байгаад идсэн
With
гэж.
18 seconds on the clock.
Chopper. 15 секунд
To
үлдсэн.
knock Team Spirit
Яа энэ 6 сумнагаа яах вэ дээ.
Copenhagen. He gets the bomb down. Playing around the smoke.
Гэж. За тойрцноо мэдчихлээ шүү дээ.
6 bullets. 6.
That's
all he needs. As we need another round.
I have no idea how they're going to pull themselves out of this, though. Just again, the body language from Zontix, like how shut down he is as an individual. I'm not just putting this all on him; it's the team overall. It's the team as a whole. This would be the craziest of comebacks.
Маргааш Navi Mouse 2 хоцох юм байна. Кейсийг таахад.
Veterans, right? They've been in major playoffs before, the likes of Chomper and Magic Shaw, different iterations of rosters. You turn to Shiro.
6-13 болж байгаа юм.
He's another name that you'd want to step up in a moment like this.
Yeah, for Shiro, he was trying to escape the quarterfinal elims, trying to escape the high pressure matches.
Цуурлын оноо авцсан, series point авцсан.
You just need one more round. FaZe are going to take a moment of pause.
Төлөөлөл хийж чадахгүй байгаа юм да тий.
They've got another one in the back pocket should they require. They just need one round, Chad. A single round of Counter-Strike. Already 12 in the bank. And we'll see how this went down.
Nice little double up. You have Shiro there essentially baiting for Zontix to try and set him up for a couple of kills, and he did. Did contribute the way he needed to. Poise on the clutch again, another chopper one-on-one to essentially keep them alive. FaZe, after the timeout, have decided to keep things quite modest. So expect a slower scenario. If this one gets out of control at all, I won't quite believe it. A late Deagle purchase in spawn. So we've got a pair of those. Take 9 for Robs. And what should be one of the easiest rounds Spirit have played in this map so far.
FaZe. Арайгүй л хөт.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much to say about this one. Carrigan's just set a let up.
Donk 2 л самрах гээд байна да. Үүс гарна.
Happy to make the noise.
За Magic сонсон.
Magic's the unknown entity.
Ой хөл алдсан уу?
Hello. I thought he would have heard that.
Robs
hasn't acknowledged it, Alex.
No, he hasn't.
Тэр boost харсан байгаад байгаа. Boostтэй байлаа Robs босч ирлээ шүү дээ одоо шууд.
Thank you very much. Magix collects. A Carrigan clock, just as a reminder.
Yeah, what happened on Mirage?
Yeah.
Well, as mentioned, it should have been one of the easiest rounds. One casualty, that's fine. And that's all it's going to be. Grab another. But they are dealing with the finest of margins right now. Can't give up a single round. Have to mount a mammoth comeback. Going to need to get 5 more consecutive to make it 7 on the trot, mirroring how FaZe were able to open up this map. This would be quite the comeback, a comeback for the ages. But if you're ever positioned to do so,
гэхдээ Neo ер нь хэр оролцоотой байдаг. Ер нь яг ингээл tactical time out аваад яриа гарч хахад хөвчлөл carry-г нь яриад байгаа л харагдаад. Neo бол ерөөсөө ингээл яг нөгөө tactical time out авсан ч гэсэн ингээл сонсоол арт нь ингээл миний харсан хэдгээр л тийж таарсан уу? За G2 дээр бол таазуул амар ярд юм билээ.
Donk in middle this time. Magix and Chopper responsible for the B side. Bombs moving that way. A test for Donk.
So
test for Robs.
Энэ раундыг авчвал
he just starts to maneuver away.
Donk. Boost гаргаад ирлээ. За арийнхын үнэндээ Carrigan
Heading back to A.
Opening frag found playing around that T-side smoke.
Donk бат үсттэй.
He's a nuisance, is Donk. Back to A, as you say. Carrigan, next victim of Donk.
Zontix is hearing steps, can call the cavalry over. 38 seconds.
3v5 disadvantage. Zontix feels like he's under a lot of pressure. Spark save. Хэлсэн чинь зүгээр загнуулчихсан юм болоо.
Crossfire, one anti-flash, big headshot from Rain.
Яа, ямар муу гэсэн бэ? Санасаа бодууллаа. Ёо,
20 seconds, Brokey still has a world where he can finish it right here and now.
За 18 сумтай гэлэлтэй.
Fakes the steps away.
За.
Chance with Magix, now knows where they both are. He can do this. This could be Spirit.
Ёо, ингэж биш шүү.
Unless Magix one more bullet, one more bullet he extends. Holding on, a clutch from Chopper, and now a clutch from Magix.
It's still sketchy. The fact that he gets a full reload off there is insane. It's just so sketchy. What is that setup as well? Nobody acknowledging the opportunity for anybody to come out short. It's kind of insane what we're seeing. The fact that they scrape through yet again. This was a 5v3 number advantage thanks to Donk. That turns out to be another one-on-one situation. And the pressure in all of these moments. Bomb goes down, defuse comes through, money there for FaZe to partially invest. They're going to go fast towards ramp with these flashes.
Okay, Zontix feeling the scrutiny. They've got a boost though. Should be good for one. Shiro dismounts. They've got the bodies here. Plenty of util to spare. Just a full
utility damage бол хангалттай л орж ирж байна да.
Incendiaries to be specific.
Shiro шууд пикл гэдэг те.
Carrigan clear. Nice headshot from Shiro, starting to warm into things.
За энэ хин Rob цаана яваад байна.
Ouch. Nothing for Frozen there.
Okay.
And Robs was the man throwing the flashes to facilitate that push. The polar opposite side of the map right now. Magic still to rotate away.
Yeah, what's the best case here? An M4?
A confidence boosting kill, I would imagine.
За болж байна. Одоо нэг бай раунд орж ирэндээ. Overtime гарахын төлөө тоглож байгаа шүү дээ. Бас амар юм бол гээд байна да.
Disconnect from the server. So we'll be going into another quick little technical. I'm not sure if these help or hinder Spirit, right? Because it gives them
match pause
to sit in silence.
Technical time out
they can't sit there and discuss how they're going to move forward. They kind of just get to sit and sour in the fact that they still need to have 3 more consecutive rounds.
Yeah, but that feels to me like it's in the realms of possibility.
It's just these uncharacteristic type of maneuvers that they're opting for in scenarios make them look weak, susceptible to a round loss. It's just going to take one of those where it isn't converted in a nail-biting one-on-one situation and it's all done. Right. We'll just call it. In terms of should it be, you know, a real opportunity for Spirit to be able to bring it back? Yeah, but there's just been some really interesting choices made. And again, you can see the pressure on their faces. Zontix is the embodiment of that.
Yeah, and when you hear Counter-Strike players, legacy Counter-Strike players reflecting upon the games, the ones they won, the ones they didn't, it's much less the wins that stand out.
Never forget the bad losses.
More the losses. The advantages
you have. What time is it in Copenhagen?
4 in a row so far. Bruised. 2 clutches in those 4 rounds. We're down to 1v1s. They just need that one exception to what is fast becoming the rule. They've avoided all early utility damage. Full focus in the ranks. Zontix.
Good info play.
Yeah, he's flirting with some aggression here.
За энэ раундыг авчвал тэгээд 10-12. Loss bonus нь ч гэхдээ энэ чи face чинь Zontex ямар амар дээр. За цаашаа дайрах. Зүрх зэрэг вэ нөө. Carrigan эргээд ирсэн. За Carrigan мунсаа. Агаас дайрцсан гэдэг инфо өгч чинь гэдэг чинь бас гоё штэ.
You kind of have to finish B.
Yeah, but look at this setup. This setup couldn't really be better. Donk's just going to sit here for as long as he can. Spotted by Magix. Magix is going to be the one to... Oh,
Yeah. Ямар үй. Үе бүр цайрцсан. Ил зогсоод идэг. За энэ хүнийг мэдгүй дээ. Донкийг. Амар доо.
Nice headshot. Takes down Rain. Only two left. It's Rob. Brokey, but they have found Donk. If they got Ryan,
Chopper-ын чигвэд орсон байгаа гэж үгсэн. За угаас 12.
All right then. Two more rounds required and we would see another OT.
This is where the struggle starts from because for FaZe, you will have come up with a bunch of different approaches. You can even see when they're trying to line up utility, they're not always certain. Double checking the dots. You saw Brokey there as well, highlighted by our ops team. Just making sure that he has the correct lineup available for the util that they're opting for. And the issues are going to become more in the mid rounds when it's slower. If it's quicker and they can find an entry and brute force their way into a site, that's great because they can just play heads up Counter-Strike. This is their third tactical timeout, the last that FaZe will get to call, unless Renee gets overtime. Push from Zontex, the fact that he played to contain, the fact that he's a body shot specialist. Carrigan has been on some absolute menace form, rolling back the years. 19 kills for him in this one. He's been finding impact throughout the series. He really wants to push forward in towards that semi-final and take on Vitality.
That would be one hell of an affair as well, but...
If I'm FaZe now, I'm doing something quite fast with these pistols. I really want to cause some chaos and see if I can push through the smoke and catch them off guard.
Throws out an early lurk smoke. Will limit some of the early info for Team Spirit.
За энэ раундын цэвэрхэн дүүхэн аваад
they can throw out another lurk smoke towards the ramp. They have 3 remaining. Here it is. So this is one way to keep a lot of boots planted towards A. It keeps them spamming, keeps them worried. Can there be any pop flashes through? And now they're going to actually try and pressure over towards B. So B lobby, they know that's theirs. A ramp they can return to. How unfortunate is FaZe, or how fortunate a Spirit going to be with some of these blind spams through the smoke? They got 2 players here. It's just Chopper and Zontex.
За цаанаас Shiro ороод ирлээ Агийн сайт руу.
Zontex and Chopper, they just have to be vigilant.
За Агийн хамгаалтанд ч нэлээд олол авчлаа шүү. Donks хүрээд ирлээ.
Kevlar and pistols.
Plenty of support.
Rotations arrived and it's Donk actually at the forefront of this. He's going to be
Donk.
A Tech 9 bullet found his head. Brokey's Devo has found one, and now Carrigan's causing a hard from Zontex. Combined with Donk's defense.
Important. If they get to overtime and they win this map and they lock themselves in towards the semi-finals, you can forget about that 0-9. You can forget about that misplayed clutch. None of that's going to matter. Just one more round.
За нэг раунд аваад overtime.
This kid has managed to turn it around.
Одоо FaZe-ийн буутай.
Back against the wall, responding to FaZe Clan's run of 7 with 7 of their own if they want to bring this back. And we talked about mental.
Overtime гарсан. Энэ map overtime гарах уу?
This is going to be completely, at least shaken. If Spirit can complete this run, what's the final call of regulation? Is there a need for overtime?
Shiroгийн опан яваад байна. А дээр авцсан юм байна. За ер нь map-ын байршлаас харахад бол бэрүүд тоглох гээд байгаа харагдана да. FaZe Clan.
Range just a distraction. They're in towards the B lobby. He's just kicking up a fast, and he's kept 3 sets of boots planted. His Frozen has been parked now as well. So back and forth they go. Oh, damage through the smoke. Zontex shipped on down to half HP. That's unconfirmed damage. Shiro's AWP posted up. They're clearing out the right side so he can just keep posted with that AWP. That'll free up these rotation of riflers. Shiro's going to respect that. He's playing ahead of it.
Яа сая дарцсан бол. За Zontex-ийг юу гаргасан.
With impact. Gets away as well. Carrigan
goes back. They try and isolate Magix-ийг юу гаргасан, Donk-ийг юу гаргасан. 5-9
Team Spirit do not relent. Do not
surrender. Явцсан. Robs. Carrigan гацаарай. Тэр вэлжсэн.
Carrigan 1v5 with 30 seconds on the clock.
They got 12, but seems like so.
Дахиад overtime гарч. Яа. 12-5-аас барьчлаа. Spirit.
One hell of a comeback. The mental
12-5-аас барьчлаа.
This is Counter-Strike at its best. Counter-Strike 2, no less.
I can't believe they brought that back with how wobbly some of those rounds
Nuke дээр яг нэг юм
were.
тоглож.
Chopper had two 1v1 scenarios that he had to convert within this second half of play.
I
can't believe they brought this back with how shaken they looked. And FaZe, with so many opportunities, this is where their inexperience on the map has started to shine through.
Yeah, and you have you
Donk
got
23
Dave coming into OT.
За шууд хурдан темптэй тоглолт ороод ирж
Trying
байна.
to isolate Magics. He's safe and sound on the
Ингэж
side.
ямартай тоглолт орсон тохиолдол байна.
They have to take some more risks now to try and find some rounds, but by doing that, they can play into Spirit's hands.
Oh, Broky had a real opportunity.
Broky баларсан. За Широд жирээ нэг юм.
Have opened up the account into OT.
Oh, speaking about if Carrigan wins this, it's going to look like a genius in the veto. What about the
Carrigan,
opposite?
Frozen, Ropt.
What about that?
Oh.
Nice. What about that?
За багийн
taking down
step
Zontics
up
on a
их
jiggle.
болохоойсан.
And Donk
Зүрүүлээд.
does
Энэ Donk Ropt эднэрийн энэ дүүл мөөл бас л амар үз зүгээр л нэгнүүдийг нь өөдөөдөөс нь харахад л
an interesting matchup.
аюул.
In the meantime, Shiro actually
орж ирэхээр болсон байна. За энэ ч тайминг дуудаад унж байгаа юм байна да гэсэн. Оо, Carrigan 2 гэл. За, 2-9. Frozen.
Together an impossible round. Shiro's not going to jump up. He'll
За тийм фейк чих зур нөгөө цаанаас нь ротейт найлтын өрөөд ирж байгаа юм байна.
present. Oh, and the damage connecting. Good awareness from Magix, not letting him get away and reset. And look at the demeanor. Oh, that is one hell of a 180
Зэрэглийг авч. Түрүүн 12-5 болж байхад царайдс ямар байлаа те.
The whole dialogue shifts, the fact that they've been able to bound back into things. They've had to do this the tough way twice. There was overtime where they were in the lead on Nuke. On multiple occasions, they were the close. And they couldn't do it. They couldn't get it done. FaZe kept pushing and pushing and pushing until eventually they had to cross the line. This time, it's a completely different conversation. They were 12-5 down. And we do have a couple of Spirit supporters in the building.
Yeah.
But they were 12-5 down.
Madness.
Ярьж шүү спанч надад 12-5 доороос гэдэг чинь ярьж шүү.
Right, this team, they've only come to ascension in recent time. Winning Katowice was great. They put the stamp on. They come into this major as the favorites. But they're going up against FaZe. The conversation was, well, we've already seen this once. Unless FaZe show up on the stage, it's probably going to be another blowout. FaZe show up. They win Mirage. Played it 11 times, Spirit. Only lost it once. And FaZe pick up that map. Then we go to Nuke. It delivers. It gives us the entertaining Counter-Strike that we're looking for. But something that's different for Spirit is their mental gets tested.
Yeah.
And now completely down and in the dirt. Zontics, his body language throughout this game, the flub, the clutch, the lack of kills, and they're back. They're in the lead.
And Donk just 17.
Түрүүлж 16 хүрсэн байж байна.
25 frags.
За энэ удаа гэхдээ бээрүүгээл явах гэдэг шиг байна да.
13,000 hours of
Ол
Counter-Strike.
эзлэх гэдэг юм байна. Широ. Сааны хүн гарсан.
It's Carrigan down and out.
Опен байшил хаана ч гэдэг л өөрөө бас.
Damage that nade swallowed by Donk. HE. Success. Still a man advantage as the smoke plumes B.
Широ.
Oh, Shiro. Couldn't hit the shot there. Rain's been having a tough time on this map.
But not today.
Not in round. With a good headshot.
Big-ийн split. Big-ийн сайтанд дотор чинь.
Shiro re-peaking again.
Цаг байгаад байгаа. Үгүй тэндээс дахиад хүн яриад байгаа гэсэн.
Down goes Zontics. That's a big round from Rain.
Rain-ийн 2 kill.
Came into this round with 9. He could get another hit.
Oh, Shiro ч бүр гарууд гараад ирэх гэж байна.
5-7 connects. Robs does not reveal
Хараа явлаа бом.
Bomb's going A.
Заагийн сайтын дотор Широ ганцаараа.
He's hearing a lot of this. Robs.
Donk стратегинд орсон. Широ. Ее буудтаа. За саяныхыг онцсон бол тэгээд байна.
Cut down. It's big from Robs. Donk CT. Shiro elevate a bomb planted.
Robs явахгүй байна. Зүгээр нэг хүнийг нь унгачаад.
Shiro's only got one more shot before he has to reload.
Широ сая ч сайд орж ирж байгаа үед рампаар өсөж байгаа дээр яагаад чадсангүй вэ? Хинт нэг хүн дулгаацсан бол тэгэл.
Could get uncomfortable here.
За сууцсан. Юу амжчихсан. Амжсангүй. Сайн роохон байлаа. Амар ойрхон байлаа сая.
Allows the second lurk, and the fact that they kill Zontix and Chopper, that's the A defenders. The call is immediately, let's rotate back. It should be an empty site. Shiro aware of that, having traversed the difficult territory. Those are the type of rounds that FaZe are going to need to continue to win. The nail bite is the clutches, the ones where individuals can break them through.
It's had it all. And it continues to do so. Let's go. Rain, this was his little spotlight.
Rain in
getting himself the double. Rob's good awareness, hearing Magic's coming with this from Brokey. Look at this diffuse line. Look at the diffuse. Look at that! He had to get the knife out.
Donk сая хэнийг Brokey гомгоорсон бол тэгэл бараг.
He secures 13 each scoreline.
13. За хэн илүүтэй солих вэ? Аль баг л ерөн City талаас айгуу сайн тоглоод шүү дээ. City талаас Spirit их давартай солих.
So facilitating utility in a round like this, they've foregone the firepower. It's Chopper and Zontix, the A defenders, needing to do it with the pocket rockets. So FaZe could walk away with 2 rounds on the T side. Clearer intent. They're going to be heading towards A a little bit quicker. Team flashes, nades, copped, and everything there, Rain.
Zontix with an entire team. Pressuring him.
Nice.
This is the test. Carrigan flash and swing. Zontix will take that every day. Can he leave with the upgrade? Yes, he can. Grabs the AK, slips away. Man advantage for Team Spirit here.
Space towards B. Look, the site's completely empty. Magic's is just... they're so noisy. It's just some of these little flubbed moments, but will it cost them? Magic's not going to sight.
He's got to try and get as deep in as he can, forced back by the util. They just trapped at Gens. That's a good smoke to at least give them some room to maneuver forward.
Charges forward.
It doesn't matter though. Zontix handed an opportunity. Donk found 2. If he can find the same, Team Spirit will swap half.
Zontix
with the man advantage, with the round advantage.
Хитн бол яг л урд нь л байна да. Буугаал.
Zontix.
Юу ийгээд байна найзаа.
Rain low HP.
Цагч нь яваад байна.
No reason not to give this a go.
Нарийн солих раунд штэ.
They don't know. And Zontix clearing. This is the concept.
За Rain бүр алхад гараад ирлээ.
Gets the angle. And it will be a FaZe 2 T rounds in our first overtime. That feels like a mammoth task. They've set the bar pretty high, chat.
Now we're going to
Donk says to work
with, and they were back into control once they were able to stabilize in that first half of play. It was a 7-0 start from FaZe. A good comeback from Spirit to get themselves something to work with going into half-time. Donk, it felt like he was just going to lock it down single-handedly, didn't he? All the bodies get thrown. If Robs didn't stall him out there, that was probably it. But Frozen, happy with how that one feels. No AWP for Brokey. They're just going to go with 5 rifles. Aggression from Robs. They were doing in the early stages. They were being a disruptive force. They were in the face of Spirit, making sure they couldn't just default and take their time. That's how they were getting rounds. They were able to slow it down.
Nice trajectory there. Frozen throws it out to imply throwing from Ellie.
FaZe 2 амжилттай хамгаалч бол
Those little details. 4 leaning
Spirit-ийн 3 раунд авч иж. Чухал байна. Аарууга тавуулаа явцсан юм байна. За гэхдээ тэр BM-ээс бол FaZe-с тэгж дайрсан хүн байхгүй.
Frozen, do you really want to go for this? You can see that there is a util set, prepped. Holding the smoke was Chopper. Oh, good work. Punishes Frozen's push through the smoke. 40 seconds. Brokey ahead of the util.
Сайт руу орсон. Цаг яваад байна.
Smokes are up. The molly towards headshot. It's Carrigan on this reaggress.
This donk-ийг уургасан за дөрүлээ 30 секунд
This is all to play for with 30
Яад хоёр
seconds.
хүн байгаад байна
Pressure is
шүү
on
дээ.
Magic.
Яа.
Great clear, great trade.
Хоёроос хоёр.
Broken shots, Rain builds up on
Баларсан.
it. It's up
Zontex
once more
дахиад гацсан.
onto Zontix in the 1v2.
Zontex нэг юм нэхэд байна да. Баг нь. За бомб уурдан тавихгүй бол заггүй 10 секунд. Come on man.
Oh no, I mean pick up the bomb, they're going to surely double peek here. You've got to plant, you've got to plant.
За бүр энэ ч бүрстэй. Жохон утаасаа гэж байна уу да.
It's so tough to see a player get swallowed by the stage like this. It's so tough to watch. Think about all these situations that he's found himself in. He's found some contributions late, sure, but in any of these situations where, needs to show a bit of shine, a bit of polish, he's just looked well out of his depths. It's tough. There's no doubt about that. This is his first major, the first time on the stage. You can understand it, but it's just difficult to watch because you can see the brain whirring, but it's not making sense.
Overtime гарччихл юм бол нэг фейзийн талд ирчээд байгаа
He certainly is.
Зөөлөн даалгах шүү байна. Ямар уурчлаад байна.
He's in pursuit of glory here in Copenhagen. Team Spirit. They seem like the boogeyman of Copenhagen.
Another Spirit comeback required. I can't believe they did it once. This time they have to do it on the T side.
За одоо Spirit бол overtime 2 гаргана л гэж үзье.
I'm not sure how they meant to even get into a round like this. They were able to get the A-ramp space. It was given over. They get the opening kill. Chopper silencing Frozen's push. And then they just can't get past the rest of the defense from FaZe on A. So even if they go for similar scenes, someone needs to break through with a multi, right? It can't just be one done trade. It's not enough.
The full
Аагийн сайхан дээр 3 ямар. Энэ удаа гэхдээ тэр Бэгээр ротейтлууд нэлээд удажиж ирэх харагдаад байна.
Double smoke. Brokey
40 секунд үлдлээ. Сайхан smoke гэдэг дээр амьдраад байдаг. За Brokey унсан. Carrigan. Давхар битлэндээ. За тэр нөгөө ротейт найгуу удаж үүсэх юм нэгэд байсан. Яг л энэ орж ирж байна да. Rain drop цаар. Bomb darсан. Shiro.
Not enough to bring down Shiro. Nade bricks him low. Post plant seems pretty solid. I say that as Chopper goes down with no trade.
Shiro.
Magic's surely going to be overlooked though. That's a power position. Shiro might be down. And now they know about Magic. Like this, it's a
Зарен киттэй. Яа, Zontex гэдэг газар үлдсэн. Яа. Энэ Zontex-ийг бүр яагаад байна?
Zontix, can you hold your nerve? He's been having a tough
Салгаас. Оо.
Hold his nerve. We see another round of play.
Ёо, бүр яг тийм Zontex бүрээс баян ганцаараа үлдчихэж байна.
Plays in his head at night tonight. But he holds on and he extends play.
Oh, no change in expression.
Өөр юм баян ганцаараа
Again, left in a clutch situation once more.
Oh my God, I started seeing the writing on the wall, Chad.
And you can understand why Rain just immediately goes, I'm just diffusing. This kid ain't got it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay.
All of these rounds, there was a 2v4 retake on the side.
Yeah, but it got close, it got crazy.
The amount of 1v1s in this game.
Unbelievable. Okay, different call out of the gate. Got your early protocols. Zontix actually looks like he's feeling himself. Tries to go searching for any easy fights on double stack. No one home.
So overtime 2 байна уу? Spirit-ийг хожуулчмаар баг. Ай, мондог. Ангүй бүүстчтэй одоо спамд штэ.
They want more. Frozen doesn't.
They know there's two stuck short.
Nice nade from Magic, puts Frozen down, forced to watch the rest of this round. Mid-lurk still set up for Zontix. And you got a man advantage, Spirit.
30 seconds.
Can you get another OT or will you trip over? Well, FaZe
Энэ дахиад нэг олон жоохон байсан бол унагалж тавьсан. Кариг нь яаж амьдраад байгаа юм бэ? Хоёр скут явах зөвлөж хүү.
Maybe he could with Zontic's all towards mid.
Zontic's энэ цэвэрлцээ яагаад гэдэг. Одоо тэр буцаад ротейтэнд орж байгаа юм унагалж роп зараас нь гараад ирсэн. Магаас хамсгүй. Хүү цаашаа яваач Zontic's. Түүнийг унгаагаач яваач. Яа зөөлөг гэж. Яа зөөлөг гэж. Rain. You're амар авчваа.
People had their expectations for this game and it surpasses them all. Overtime on overtime, one on one. IGL's performing. That game had everything.
Алаа боллоо шүү дээ.
Letting Vertigo slip through the trap card. Team Spirit reveal it, and the mad genius in front of the home crowd, the first major in Denmark. And Carrigan reigns supreme. FaZe set themselves up for a semi-final against Vitality.
Incredible game from Frozen as well. New man in the FaZe jersey, newest man in the FaZe jersey.
Аваар цомоох гэж байгаа юм шиг гарч ирж байгаа юм шүү нэ. Цом өрөх гэж байгаа юм шиг гарч ирж шүү.
FaZe have done it, but that was one wild series. Were you entertained? But how are you feeling?
I'm entertained. I mean,
That's a BOE.
I think we went back and forth. It was a little choke, I think. We couldn't really close it out, but yeah, I think we just kept believing. And
Zanget Spirit баяа. Хоёр орс баг гараа авчлаа шүү.
And I got to ask about
Cloud9
because we don't see you play it. It comes in and then it goes like this. You start off so strong and even closed it out in overtime. Were you cooking this during a little bit of time you had off?
I think I was a little worried before the game once I knew it's gonna there's a chance of Vertigo coming in. But I think if there is one team with big pairs of balls, then I think it's FaZe. So yeah, that's why we played Vertigo.
And how much time had you guys put into it though? What kind of prep had you done for this? Because
За одоо ихэнх нь бас ажил төрөл өргөө явах байлгүй дээ. Тэ. За шүнжэнгөө нойргоо хамт суусан үзэгч нартай бүгдээрэнд маш баярлалаа. Тэгээд машин барих гэж байгаа бол болгоомжтой байгаарай хэлсэнтэй. Аль болох такси мэкси бариад ч юм уу өнөөдөр ажилдаа явцгаах байхгүй юу. За тэгээд одоо унтаж амрах гэж байгаа. Өнөөдөр ажил төрөл байхгүй хүмүүс нь бол сайхан амарцгаагаарай. Орой шөнө дахиад уулзна. Хэдүүлээ 12 цагаас Eternal Fire Navi-гийн тоглолт. Тэгээд үргэлжлүүлээд 3 цагаас нь G2 Mouse тоглолт гарчиж байгаа. Vitality FaZe semi-final руу гараад ирчихэж байгаа юм биш. Окей. За. Надтай хамт шүн гарсан. Шүний ээлжинд гарлаа. Окей. Бүгдээрээ сайхан одоо юу гэх сайхан амарцгаар биш ээ. Өглөөний мэд guys. Окей. Орой уулзцаа. За 12 цагаас. Тэгээд маргааш амралтын өдөр юм чи хэдүүлээ бүр гоё тухтай суух баха. Окей. Bye guys.
OG Team Spirit багуудын шиг амжилтанд хүрмээр байна уу? 1xbet шинэ урамшуулалд оролцоод оноо цуглуулж төрөл бүрийн шагналтай үе шатуудад ахиарай. OG Team Spirit 1xbet өөрийн замыг эхлүүл. Бид OG Team Spirit багуудыг олон улсын алдар нэр төрөх замдаа явааг харсан. Одоо харин таны ээлж ирлээ. 1xbet шинэ урамшуулалд оролцож оноо цуглуулж шинэ төвшингүүдэд хүрээд урамшуулах итлээрэй. OG Team Spirit 1xbet өөрийн замыг эхлэв.
Толон аль хэдийн бидний амьдралын нэг хэсэг болсон. Баст бол эхлээд бие рүүгүй их, тэгээд тархитах, тэгээд тоосыг нь гөөх юм. E-спортын үе явдлуудыг дагаж таны таамаглал бодит мөнгөний үнцэнтэй гэдгийг батлаарай. Хариуцлагатай тоглож энэ бол зүгээр л хөгжилдөх зорилготой гэдгийг санаарай. One click, one flag, 1xbet.